What the fuck going on, people? What's going on with you? What's going on out there, man? Shout out to everybody out here in these YouTube streets. You already know what it is. For those who gonna catch up on the vibe or just feel the vibe, you know what I'm saying, or get a notification and know that I was alive. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Amen. Joy. Enjoys. Wholeness and great light to everyone. Um, yeah. Just came drop through just to say what's up with the family. You know what I'm saying? Been a minute, a couple of awakenings since I seen y'all since that last powerful build that we did. I just took a step back and let some of that marinate. I thought that some of that shit just sit down and just marinate. Let people get a whip of that. You know what I'm saying? It's doing kind of good too. You know what I'm saying? As far as views or whatever that might hold weight for. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, man. We're gonna have an open panel. I ain't want to talk about much. You know, everybody out here is doing monkey see, monkey do right now. Everybody in the YouTube streets is talking about what is going on, but I don't want to give it no. I don't give it no energy. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, we're gonna keep it pushing. I wanted to just give y'all something else to just attach your energy to, if you could, or if you will. For I know that you've been drowned by programming. The programming is deep. I'm trying to get away from programming so much myself. You feel what I'm saying? I see I'm a cause of mischief, all type of mischief there. Chaotic situations as well as myself. You feel what I'm saying? So, let me try. MB. Yeah, appreciate y'all too, man. Y'all help me get my computer back, charger. So yeah, man, appreciate y'all. Everybody who sent cash apps, Tahi, Heather Huru, Big Wisdom Seeker, um, uh, Empress Isha. She always be donating. J Ma, Abigail King, Cryptos. Appreciate that, bro. Nay Roche, Asor, and Booker Street. I think that was bro. That was the big bro. Appreciate that, man. Um, Dojo, Tai Heather Rue. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, appreciate that. Anyways, before we get on to some type of building, let everybody get in the building. You know what I'm saying? To let them know that we over here building. I'm gonna give y'all a little. I don't know if I should do it. No, I ain't gonna do it, man. Ain't enough people in here. I've been working on some the last couple of awakenings, just some music and stuff, putting together something for y'all. I was gonna give y'all a sneak preview of some of it before it got mixed and mastered. But yeah, I'm really gonna put this project out. I'm gonna go ahead and release this project to y'all guys. You know what I'm saying? A little EP is something like 6, 7 jams on it. You know what I'm saying? Just something that y'all can attach y'all energy to and in this physical realm. Y'all be able to come purchase it, support it. Mind's eye. If you hear this at the beginning, if you I know you might not be in here right now, but if you do get a wind of this, brother, you Yahweh, all y'all brothers who good with that artwork, man, I would be honored, bro, if y'all bros help me out. on the project, putting together this artwork for the project. Yeah, I already reached out to the couple of the brothers, Scheinheimer. We're gonna do some of the work that we do with most of the visuals. I'm gonna try to stay away from being in the visuals as much as possible. I'll probably give y'all 1 or 2 little visuals with me participating in it. The traditional way that they doing the casting with their videos. But I'm gonna try to cast it in another aspect. I'm gonna start I'm gonna do a whole cartoon series of some type of sort of just I see it, man. It's just gonna be another type of okay, appreciate that, King of Higher Self, bro. Yes, Lord, man. I just shouted you out too, man. Appreciate that, bro. Anyways, man, I'm gonna give y'all a little debut. I'm just gonna play a jam. You already know. Y'all come on in, man. Y'all want me to debut something? Just y'all want to hear what I worked on in the last couple of days? I'll let y'all hear a song real quick. I ain't gonna let y'all hear nothing of the real sick, crazy shit. I don't even all this shit crazy. But I'm gonna let this. I'll play something.
If you've got any health in your body, I put it there. If you have life instead of death, it was I that gave it to you. If you have salvation, I brought it. So if I created the words, I can damn well use them. I ain't gonna tear the ass up.
Mental perversion, I'm on the verge of making love to a surgeon, but the doc was a virgin from Virginia. My gender, master splendor, the cold master winner, trying to find some nigga in her. After wine and dine, she done it. She define and finding the kind of mind I like to see in women. The divine feminine 9 in mine, 45 and 9 a killer. The omen pulled the exorcism at the Christian and vain. And Dracula been sucking at the blood, don't say his name in vain. And stuck his veins in him and dried the veins up out of the man. For that fresh new ride, Junior, rush that nigga then plan. But see, him was an able man. That wasn't in the plan. Shit like he holy, but was it man? Streets, but was it industry? You are what you eat. As far as me, where we at? I'm filet less feast. Cajun teriyaki, honey melon dew, sorry God. Shallow men, and they said that Solomon shall endure. Him, man. Yes, Lord, so let them know that I came to bring the rapture. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's why the flow's pure. I'm captivated, your mind, I came to capture. No caption on my rap, get out the trap door. Born green in a church, talking to pastors. Turn around at the rap tours, all the hoes at the back door. Swing and smack out they crack horse. Him, man. Him, man, let them know that I came to bring the rapture. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's why the flow's pure. I'm captivated, your mind, I came to capture. No caption on my rap, get out the trap door. Born green in a church, talking to pastors. Turn around at the rap tours, all the hoes at the back door. Sing and smack like them rap wars. Him, man.
Yeah. If I was on BET, I fuck my lotto backstage at the rap wars. They don't know that we came from tap wars. Tour hors d'oeuvres, more please, they give me what I don't ask for. Bitch, we coming live from the rap shore. You rap short, stand on the beach around and see how I rap short. This rap tour ligaments, never thought I'd be on no rap tour. I see you living good from the outside. This gun butter put a hole through your glass door. If your pants was on your knees, I'd still be showing my ass more. Sauce and Steph Curry only know what I splash for. Ooh yeah, almighty, a Midas touch. Mimic us, but make sure you mark the mistakes made when you miking up what I'm using my hands for. Pen's mightier, but that don't mean when I show up, I ain't bringing my damn sword. Give me God, 99% overall. I'm a demigod, new slang, new twang, Wu-Tang, shimmy, yes, shimmy, y'all. We ready for anything, but that's what happens when you master moving off the motors that they give you, God.
You know what? I'm gonna run that bitch back one time, man. That's me and my little brother. That's me and my little bro, y'all. You feel me? So my little ones get it. You feel me? I'm able to teach my people, and we get it. You hear? We talking.
If you've got any health in your body, I put it there. If you have life instead of death, it was I that gave it to you. If you have salvation, I brought it. So if I create,
shout out to the God drop, J Man. I'm gonna play this, then we're gonna get into it. I'm run it back to back.
Mental perversion, I'm on the verge of making love to a surgeon, but the doc was a virgin from Virginia. My gender, master splendor, the cold master winner, trying to find some nigga in her. After wine and dine, she done it. She divine and finding the kind of mind I like to see in women. The divine feminine 9 in mine, 45 and 9 a killer. The omen pulled the exorcism at the Christian and then Dracula. His veins in him and dried the veins up out of the man. For a fresh new ride, Junior rush that nigga then plan. Came but see, him was an able man. That wasn't in the plan. Shit like he holy, but was it man? Streets, but was it industry? You are what you eat. As far as me, where we at? I'm filet less feast. Cajun teriyaki, honey melon dew, sorry God. Shallow men, and they said that Solomon shilling door. Hear me? Yes, Lord, so let them know that I came to bring the rapture. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's why the flow's pure. I'm captivated, your mind, I came to capture. No caption on my rap, get out the trap door. Blowing green in they church, talking to pastors. Turn around at the rap tours, all the hoes at the back door. Swing and smack out they crack horse. Hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Rapture. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's why the flow's pure. I'm captivated, your mind, I came to capture. No caption on my rap, get out the trap door. Blowing green in they church, talking to pastors. Turn around at the rap tours, all the hoes at the back door. Sing and smack like them rap boys. Hear me?
Yeah. If I was on BET, I'd fuck my lotto backstage at the rap wars. They don't know that we came from tap war. Tour hors d'oeuvres, more please, they give me what I don't ask for. Bitch, we coming live from the rap shore. You rap short, stand on the beach around and see how I rap short. This rap tour ligaments, never thought I'd be on no rap tour. I see you living good from the outside. This gun butter put a hole through your glass door. If your pants was on your knees, I'd still be showing my ass more. Sauce and Steph Curry only know what I splash for. Ooh yeah, almighty, a Midas touch. Mimic us, but make sure you mark the mistakes made when you miking up. What I'm using my hands for. Pen's mightier, but that don't mean when I show up, I ain't bringing my damn sword. Give me God, 99% overall. I'm a demigod, new slang, new twang, Wu-Tang, shimmy, yes, shimmy, y'all. We ready for anything, but that's what happens when you master moving off the motors that they give you, God.
Shit like this. Shit like that, man. You already know what it is, man. Tap the fuck in.
Hey, that nigga said, "Ooh yeah." Hey, when you say "ooh yeah," that's something happened great. Ooh yeah, that ooh yeah, something big just happened. That nigga gonna say, "Hey, I liked that shit, man. Got replay value. Hell yeah."
You got replay value?
Yeah. You know, when you can catch more shit. And that rapture and shit you was saying too, and capture and all that shit. Yeah. See, I still gotta go back and catch it.
Yeah, they gonna have to play that back again. They gonna listen to that one again and again for that one, just that beginning piece right there. They gonna listen to that. Y'all got a sneak preview, man. I got some more shit where I'm going crazy right now. I really want to go crazy on this bum, but I ain't gonna let them get now. Y'all get ready to support the jam, man. Y'all support the shit, man. I've been thinking about coming out to the town, man. I've been trying to think about how I can do it, where I can let some of y'all, we can all invest into it, like and go in and do like a part deal with y'all. Like some of y'all who want to invest on a situation and really like polish the situation up and be in on something great. You feel me? You can get in on a couple games or whatever it is, but you know what I'm saying? Whatever it takes, you feel what I'm saying? but we could do some real business, do an HOTC goddamn label or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm putting myself out there as the first artist, anyways. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, I'm pushing. I was thinking about starting a Patreon or some shit like that, whatever. But I really don't give no fuck about none of that shit because they money and shit gonna shut down after this next couple what they call months. Let that shit come out my mouth.
Hey man, to keep it 100, bro. I'm not gonna never say fuck my paper, bro. I be hearing the pluses in it, and everybody absolutely right. Even the game god took the bull down. Now, now, hell no, we don't need money. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is I'm not about to say fuck my bread until we at least ready to make that move. I don't think as a whole people ready for that shit. I truthfully think my granddaughter needs some fucking diapers, man. I don't know what the fuck you talking about after that. I truthfully think my car needs some gas. I it does. I listen, man. I need running water. I need running electricity. I need and you would say no, you don't. Fuck out of here. Yes, me. I'm saying. Maybe you don't. I know I can survive in a fucking wilderness,
Yeah.
and build a
Is it?
fucking blue lagoon some goddamn where. But I ain't trying to do that, bro. What I'm trying to tell you
Yeah.
is we gotta say fuck the system to where they bow down and change it and make it fair. That's what I'm saying. What you think, Mike?
So, I mean, all that you were saying what you need, but all of those aren't really necessities. Those basically just wants.
All
You know
right,
what I'm saying?
cool. I
That's things
want
that
them
you will want.
desperately. I want
Yeah, you
like
want them. You
okay,
don't
cool.
need gas. You don't need. You know what I'm saying? You can
Like
walk.
I
You know
want
what
them
I'm saying?
so bad. I want them so bad that I cannot neglect it. All right, cool. They just cut your electric off right now. Right
Yeah,
now, man. You gonna be
yeah,
pissed, bro.
That's
You
just
gonna be
yeah.
pissed.
that's subconscious shit, bro. If you knew that you went
It
outside,
don't matter, man. What it is, you
listen,
gonna be pissed.
yeah, because you can't figure out a way to get it back on, but you would think of something, right? If it went off and it never came on, just like check this out. You know how sometimes it be a storm and everybody lights go off, right? Right? You be pissed all you want, right? But you know, sometimes like it be somebody might hit a power line or some shit like that, and your shit might be off for a couple hours, maybe even a day or so. You know what I'm saying? Like around here, the storm hit, and for like a whole goddamn this last week, everything been out. The street lights and everything been out around this motherfucker. Gas station shut down, everything around this bitch. So I'm saying, motherfuckers still goddamn. I mean, like you got candles. We ended up light. I mean, like motherfucker would light up. We wouldn't have goddamn got wood. We wouldn't have goddamn lit up the fireplace. We had never used that motherfucker before. I remember times, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
You right. Hey, you right, Huey. Cause you want to know what else happened? Look, we was standing in these projects, right? And they had took out a transmit, whatever the fuck this shit is called, the little main box, right? So the
trans.
shit was off for, yeah, the shit was off for like 3 weeks. What it did was brought everybody outside. Now everybody outside, they couldn't contain it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they worked their ass off to get that electric back on. Cause they don't want us outside. If you notice, in these hoods, they done took all the screen doors off the apartments. They want your doors shut, locked in. That's why they took the screen doors off. Just slide through your projects and look at the doors. There's no screen doors no more. So you can't keep your door open. To,
Mm-hmm.
feel nature, man. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
It's insane
But
the subconscious shit they running. You got it, Jay.
yeah, no. So you said it though, brother. Like once they see we ain't got electricity for a couple of weeks, everybody gonna come outside, and then that's when we gonna come together and try to figure some shit out. That's what the fuck they don't want. You feel?
Hell
So
yeah. You
you
got
ain't gotta worry about the electricity.
you got people that ain't paid their electric bill since March. They ain't
That's
even
what I'm
let.
saying.
They gonna
It's
keep it
it's
on.
other ways, bro.
They
It's other ways to get it, bro.
oh we'll pay it for you. We're paying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's a pandemic. We know. Cause y'all know if y'all cut it off, I'm about to slap the dog shit out of somebody. See, and and I'm a sucker. So imagine the 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 insane people that we know. Y'all know y'all got them people in y'all family where you got them fucked up. Soon as it hit the fan, it's hitting the fan all the way, and they know it. They know it, man. And I'm talking about from every race. Yeah, boy, you had like man, you had them boys on them pickup trucks with them Confederate flags and them rifles riding. You will have them niggas throwing up gang signs riding. You will have us in this conscious community riding. You will have fucking man, I'm telling you, once everybody turn their back to the system, they do not want that, man. They'll do anything in their power to stop that from happening. And we never play our trump card though. I don't understand it. That's our trump card and we never play it. You will have like a couple radicals play the card, get locked up and all that whole movement shut down. But they won't let because it ain't just in America. This shit is in every fucking, on every continent. So every peasant got to turn their back to their government at one time. And it'll shut this shit down. I can't hear nothing though. Is y'all talking, man? No, y'all shit on mute and everything, man.
No, I hear you drop. I'm just eating shit. What's good with
Shit chilling, man.
What King got herself? What's up? How you doing, brother?
come on, good? Hey, no, they saying that like quarters and nickels and shit like that. You can't even request for that shit in the bank no more. Like, say you got $10 and you want $10 a quarter, they saying you can't do that shit no more.
Yeah, because
I know
they telling
that's
you
why I'm saving all my
they
change.
telling you that it ain't no change out here, so they're not giving you no change. So motherfuckers is voting thinking that some shit gonna change. They ain't got no change. Y'all like,
I wonder if you get a 2020 quarter, should you save it? Because they might quit printing them after 2020. They might quit making all coins because you know they changed it anyway. What is it, 1984 and before? That's when it was real copper and silver. You can take a quarter from 1984 and before, take it to the pawn shop, they'll give you $5. They're going to give you the silver worth its weight because the quarter is really silver. But after 84, they started changing it, and now the pennies ain't copper or none of that. Now the pennies, they made it against the law to melt the pennies because one penny is worth like $2 in copper, right? So they know if you melt a 100,000 pennies, which is probably what, $1,000. I don't, I ain't been on my math shit lately, but you melt all them pennies, bro, you just hit the gold mine right there. That's why they not allowed to melt them. But I'm quite sure they still melting them on the black market, guaranteed. Half of the copper you see is probably pennies. So save your pennies and anything 84 and before. But go ahead, y'all got it.
That's interesting you say that, bro, because I got like a jug. You know how they got like them 5 gallon jugs where you can get your own for your own water type shit. I got like half of that full of pennies, and I was thinking like, damn, if they really say fuck quarters, fuck all this pennies and money shit, what am I gonna do with that? See, a nigga like me, bro, this how I think. If it came to survival for real, I'll really go melt that shit and sell it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck them.
what you gonna sell? How you gonna sell something that ain't being bought? If you ain't buying
Well,
shit no more, if we was buying everything, right, and we ain't buying
Look,
no more, all right, stop buying,
keep them puppies,
right?
bro.
We was
All
buying,
this,
we was
hey,
buying.
hold on, Huey. Let me give it right back to you because my camera. All this right here is 84 and before. So right here, it looked like just a little jar. Man, this shit about like 6,000. All right, cool. Never mind that part.
It's a lot of motherfucking change.
No, but I'm saying it's only 84 and before. I got a big ass piggy bank too. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about I pick out the 84 and befores, and I pick out the copper penny.
Oh, you talking about the older coins? Those are older coins.
Yeah, them the ones that
Okay.
you don't want to just throw them into. Yeah, can I get my money for the change? No, cause them you can take to like pawn shops. I can take 5 of them quarters right now and go get $25. Just they gonna put them on a scale, make sure they real. They
Well, they
gonna
got
look.
silver in it.
They all silver. It's all silver. The quarters, the nickels, all the silver. The dimes,
What year you say?
84.
84 and before. 84 and before. So anything before 84, 84 and before, like it's like that's the same. So if you look at it and it say you got a quarter that say 1967, you can go to your pawn shop right now and be like, let me get $5 for this. And they're gonna be like, cool, and they're gonna scrape it right off of you because they're gonna get like 7. And it's I'm telling you, if you I mean hold me to it. Put it like that. I'm just telling y'all some
Yeah,
little
that's silver. That's silver going up too right now, bro.
hell
Like
yeah, that's why they trying to scrape all that change off the street. They know what they doing.
I
Hey,
know about two.
y'all know we be dealing with the words and shit, right? Right? Y'all be making me think of shit all the time, right? I was thinking about coins.
Likewise.
Right? Coins.
Coin the phrase.
Coin the phrase. Right? Or, 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 or COs is in, right? Or COINTEL, right? Right?
Ooh. Yeah.
COINTEL, right? The coin,
Wow. So we all coin tail then, bro.
The
We fucking with the
coinage.
money.
yeah, with the coin got tails on it. Coin tail. Oh, so when we see the coins, right? It was like,
Hey yeah, the coinage. Like you
Yeah.
said. But go ahead, Huey.
well, children's of the coins.
Children
Yeah.
of the coins.
Yes, yes, sir.
We
Hey,
gonna make
hey,
a
you.
change.
Yeah.
You
We
know
gonna
what?
make a
You know,
change.
coin is in coincidence, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah. Coincidence. Yeah.
and it ain't no coincidence. Ain't no coincidence, right?
Yeah.
So why is it
Co
coins?
it's a co-in.
A Cohen, which is coding. You coding, Huey. You coding.
No, they put the code, they
Codeine.
put the code.
A
Yeah.
coding. It's codeine. It's codeine. Got you leaning.
Mm.
And codeines is what activists. They drinking activists.
Wow. That's crazy.
Y'all niggas.
Oh man. They are activists. Wow. You gotta get out here and lean. And niggas will lean your ass about them coins too.
Oh no, when you lean, you become alien. A lien, or they got a lien on your property, which is a lien, which is alien,
But it's all a lie.
and it's all lying
A
right in
lie.
your face. A lying right there. Which
Got
is
a lion right there.
a line right there. That's
There. Right there. Pure
a
line.
writer. A right there. You are right there. You wouldn't even have to be writing. You're writing in your ears, right?
All right there.
It's all right there. Like when you be, because my people was just telling me, they was like, when I did like the song that I just did, they like, bro, that's it right there, bro. That's your formula, bro. Because it ain't too far over people's head, but it's still over everybody's fucking head. But you make it still like try to figure out what you're saying. They're like, bro, that's the formula, bro. Because any other day you come in here and you wrap circles around the whole house and it's just like,
Hey, bro,
Hey,
that's what
but
I was trying to explain.
when you fuck with little homies though, you gotta be on the hook and let them do the verses, cause that shit do be deep. So you only need 4 bars or 8 bars to get your shit off, and then let them niggas do their shit, cause they know how to get the crowd. And you know, OG on the hook, we on the bars. The shit come together from both communities. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I was just telling her. I was like, bro, that's magic, bro. You feel me? Because you was able,
Yes.
I was able to take your mind somewhere else, and you was able to go there. He went where I was trying to take him at. You feel me? And by me
Yeah.
doing that, it unlocked that aspect in his arsenal. You feel me? So it opened up that part of his brain where he gonna start. He already there like that. He already crazy wicked. But now he gonna go crazy wicked. You feel me? Because now you know that, man, I am in God. Like, man, like you said, bro, I'm a demigod. People don't want to be them E, which is I am, or I'm, or I did who I am, or I'm D, I'm the me, I'm the mind, or I'm, the mind, which is gold, reminding your gold, being your gold mind. See,
Hey, I got a new name for the creator. You wanna know what his name is or her name is or that his name is? The
what?
the manifester. That's too
Yeah,
cold. You heard it here first. Nope, you heard it here first.
the
Nope.
manifester. Who is the manifester?
The
What?
manifester,
You can
the
That's
just
you.
most high.
you can just say I am because in manifest it still
That's
got
it.
Nope, nope, nope.
it got
I can't
man
say that because I was manifested, so I
and
gotta
this
give
is
it the manifester.
yeah,
Nope,
manifest I
nope,
manifest.
nope, nope. I can't do it
But
like that.
somebody had to manifest the manifester.
Right, I gotta give it to the manifester. I'm just the
But somebody
manifesty that
had to manifest the
manifested.
manifester. You feel me? You feel me?
This is I
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah,
So like when the manifester asked the
the
manifester who
manifester.
manifested him, when he say, hey, how you do this? He gonna say, I don't know. And then he gonna be like, ain't you God? He like, ain't you God too? Oh yeah.
yeah, I am who I am. If you ever been in control of motherfuckers like that, you know that you can get control of
Yeah. That's all it is to it, dog.
I don't know, man. The manifester, man. You ain't nothing doper than the manifester that manifests the
because
same
I am
stuff.
what I am. So don't nothing be I am.
Yeah,
No,
ain't
cause the
nothing getting manifested
manifester.
without I.
Ain't nothing getting
If ain't
manifested.
nobody
If
there
you
to
can't
manifest it, there is no manifestation. If there's no one to do it. You feel me?
infestation, a man manifest. Never mind. I can't look. Listen.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey man, if Easter was there, right? Which is manifest, which is Esther, or manifester, or if man was Esther, or the stir. They're stirring it up, the one who was stirring it up in the part, or a star, because you can know, if you see STE or R, you know that E can be an A, make that star. You feel me? Or you can bunch the A inside of that and make that whatever you want to put another I in there because it's vowels. You could put a vowel where they want to go. Vowels are what you call squeeze. They squeeze in because A, I, E, O, U is like the thing that was absent and that was present in front of everything. It always can squeeze in. It's always enough space for you to get in the woods. It's enough space for you to get up under the, wherever you want to go, where you can get at, where you standing at. It's space. It's so much space. Man, you gonna always got enough space around you. I mean, like, I don't give a fuck what's going on. You ever been locked up in jail and it be like, seems like the walls start closing in, but they gotta open that door because they know that it's only so long that they can hold so much energy inside of a closed wall. That's why they have to let motherfuckers get out and wreck. But then when they get out, where they say they let them out to go to wreck, right? And motherfuckers be fiending to get out because they've been locked so long that they be going out to wreck. Wreck is to run into something or to collide, like it's in the meet something else or the air. So this is why when niggas they lock them up, they come out and all of the shit be out there and they go to bunching, punching on each other because the energy is just so built up that they ready to punch through walls. And the first wall that they see is is each other. because we are the biggest walls. It's like jaws, our jaws. Niggas be trying to break through the walls of niggas' jaws because that's the hardest bone that you be thinking about cracking bones, which is breaking walls. You know, your mama had walls in it and she had bones inside it. So when you was inside the fat her, right? When you was inside the fatter, she was fat her, which is your father. And they said, Father, follow your follower, your father, you know, father her, you know, fatter her, follow her. You know what I mean? And it was a fatty her, a far, a fat, a fatty, a father. It's bad, or your feather. Because they got an ER in it, so they can put that E in there, punch a bunch, and put it in there and say birds of a feather flock together. You know what I mean? Because they knew you came from the nest.
Now the only way that shit makes sense to me is this, and on the way I look at it. Now when you say like I fathered a child, right? This, that, and the third, right? What it means is you actually impregnated a woman, which would be a fat hurt in that sense, because now she has a pregnant belly and she gain weight, she get fat. Now she's a fat hurt, and you made that happen, so you father her. Now that's how I look at it. Now I ain't saying that everybody else's way is different or wrong or not, but that's how I look at the fat hurt. Mine's I got a different fat hurt. You got a fat hurt, and that's what make fat hurt so dope because there's so many ways to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like you said further, like you know, if you father a child, then you further your lifespan. You see,
You
so
hear
it's
me?
so many ways to look at it. The feathers, you know what I
Hey,
mean? Like it's and that's what
here's
make
another
it
one.
dope, bro. It's an endless topic. But go ahead.
Because it could be like the fat her could be the actually her ass is fat. Like, you know, you attracted to that fat her. So you'd be like,
Right.
ooh, look at her. Ooh, she fat. I want to make her fat her or
Got
fat
a
her.
fat. She
Yeah,
got a
she got that
yeah,
fatty.
you
You,
her.
you, to
Or I
be the
want her to
father,
have
you
my
attracted to the fat her.
Boy,
You know
I
what I
want
mean?
to plug her
that
in.
fat
I
ass
want
make
to
you
plug
want
her.
make her have your baby and you'll be the
Right.
father.
Yeah, or I
Yep.
want to make her fatter. I want to make her fat. You know what I'm saying? Look how fat her ass is. I want to
Yeah.
I gotta get inside that boy. I can see if I can have my whole body in it. And that's
You want to try to take it farther.
yeah,
You want to try to take it
try to
farther
take
with
it further with her. You feel what I'm saying?
it. Yeah.
You want to take it further with her because you see her as her fatter. You feel what I'm saying? And you seeing yourself whole in it. You want to put your whole self in it. Like literally,
Further you go, the fatter she gets.
the furthest you get in that motherfucker, the fatter she get. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, bro, can you hit her at the right time though? This is where I told you go from 0 to 100. It's like teleporting, like the what you call Back to the Future when he had to get on the goddamn, he had to catch the damn lightning. What he said at the clock. He set the clock from the poles, and the poles was what you call crossing, and he had to be the ground wire that was going to strike at 12 when both of the positive and the negative energy would be coming to that point. You feel what I'm saying? And you can strike that shit is what you call turning a woman on. So then you turned her on and you teleported. You went inside to another portal. You feel me? This is how we was electric energy and we was able to put ourselves around here and see ourselves around as different people and different things at different times. But you got to remember when you're doing it. And now when you get inside of here, check this out. It's like when he got inside of the fucking teleport. And as he went through the thing, once he was in another place, he knew that he could get out really at any time that he want to because he was driving a fucking UFO or the unidentified shit that looked like their car. You feel what I'm saying? And he had that shit jacked away so he can go just got there and go click into the vessel. So he had to go jump back into the vessel to get back out. You feel what I'm saying? And then he had jumped back into another ram. You feel what I'm saying? So when we out here, we gotta realize that you in this motherfucker and just you gonna run into yourself again. So when you be running to real energies and shit, they really be you. So you gotta know how to fucking operate you so you can let motherfuckers do what you do. So you can do what you do all around you. You feel me?
Facts. That's why you gotta know yourself.
That's why you got to know yourself, and you'll know all of your people who are around you. Once you know people who are around you, you'll know what sign they is. By just you being who you are, you'll know what place they playing in your part for you. And if they don't know it, that's on them not to know. This is where the magic come in the part. This is what you call the where I'll be telling y'all about the spell casting, where I'm trying to give y'all the power. You feel what I'm saying? And let y'all know how to operate. Like y'all can take control of me, like bro be doing, like, or some other motherfuckers, like other people will be like, well, he be up under the spell because every time bro go home, he go on talk about him or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But they not looking at the fact that I casted the spell. As long as you looking up in the sky at what the motherfucking nigga saying. You feel what I'm saying? You gonna look up to him, so you gonna be up, falling up. The damn words gonna be falling on your fucking head. You know what I mean? Shout out to the dark community. Shout out to the dark
Talking about that understanding instead of understanding.
community. Yes, yes, because they trying to understand it. They trying to get it instead of just getting it. Instead of getting it, they want to understand it. You feel me? And I always tell them that I don't want them to understand me. So they like, what the fuck you on here talking for then? Because I want y'all to get what it is. You feel me? Now y'all ain't gotta be right there sitting around here trying to make motherfuckers get it. I could just be out here just and be with this shit. Like literally, motherfuckers be literally begging for a motherfucker to do it. Huey, put your cash app out. I appreciate it. I thank it. But at the same time, I respect that wisdom seeker asked me, could he do it? Because he was like, man, I know God don't even need that shit. It was just like what J-Ma was saying, bro. When you got it all in everything, you are everything. Ain't shit that you need or want.
What's
I
good?
don't know, man.
What's good, everybody? How y'all doing?
Shout out to the God. What's up with you, brother?
Nothing much.
Peace, bro.
I just thought I'd come on and say hello to everybody.
Heaven high, God. Heaven high.
You know what I'm saying? I fall back. I jump in when it's my turn. All right, peace.
No, you can get in whenever, God. You good, bro. You always good. You can get in
Uh,
right now, bro. Whenever you want, bro.
okay.
You
I just want to.
don't
I
come
want.
up much, bro. You don't come up with much, so I would really be like, it's a pleasure to even have you up here. Just even if you're going against me or with me, you always good. That's what I be telling people. I'm not like that. I like to come here so I can do what you call G check myself. And
Hey, I got. Hey, Huey, I got your back, bro.
I know.
Hey, check this out, bro. Hey, I don't, I don't really dig into too much of that. Who you are type deal because I know who I am. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? And these titles and these labels that everybody getting into, man, it's nothing but disruptive, man. I don't give a fuck what you call yourself, whether you're a Christian or a Catholic or you're Aborigines or you're a Moor or you a fucking Hebrew or a fucking Israelite. That shit is all just divisive, and that shit is ain't doing nothing but causing more division from what I see.
that
And yeah, and if I was the ancients right now and I was sitting back and I was watching what niggas was doing, I would not be happy because that is causing everybody to pick sides and everybody whoop whoop whooping. We over here, we over there, we over here. That ain't what it's about. We supposed to be coming the fuck together, bro. We ain't supposed to be on that old dumbass shit talking about money and whoop all that fucking shit, dude. These motherfuckers then created these class systems for a fucking reason. And when you try to say you better than somebody or you this or you that, man, that shit don't mean a motherfucking thing at the end of the day. Yeah, I get it. You need to know some of this stuff so you don't make the same mistakes that them motherfuckers made. But when out here on these motherfucking streets, when the motherfucking elites turn up on our motherfucking ass and have the have-nots killing the have-nots, you think that paperwork gonna save your life, nigga? You got another thing coming, nigga. Pull a motherfucking gauge out on your ass. You come up here talking about some nigga. Look, nigga. Look. I'm a Aborigines. You can't kill me. Look at my paperwork. They gonna
He
fucking
said I'm
shoot
an
you, nigga.
aboriginal.
Yeah, nigga, they gonna blow your motherfucking head off, nigga. Them niggas don't give a fuck about that shit. Talking about some, I'm this, I'm that. This my land, nigga. This my land today, though, bro. Bah, it's over. You know what I'm saying? So niggas need to check themselves and stop that bullshit, bro. Real talk, cause they sound like motherfucking idiots. Sit up here talking about some, I'm indigenous to this land. I'm a fucking this, I'm that, I'm that. Motherfucker, at the end of the day, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that shit. They gonna kill your motherfucking ass, nigga. Real talk. And I'll fall back. You know what I'm saying? That shit fucked up, bro.
Oh man, keep going, Lord. Say it again. Say it again. Lord have mercy. I keep telling y'all, that's the shit I be talking about, right? There. Motherfucker, you better own the ground up underneath your own the ground.
That's the narrative the media is playing, though, right? That's what they want. Like you said, they want, yeah, shaming and everything
Yes,
else.
separatism. That's what it is. It's like, hey man, we over here, we right, they wrong. It's like, man, you still making us choose between which is which.
Hold on, bro. You trying to tell me you a Hebrew Israelite, nigga? I'm aboriginal, nigga. What's
You
up?
know, you know, and guess what? Guess what the
It's
key
like
thing that he
gangs
just
and
said,
shit.
bro?
That's
Guess what the
crazy.
key thing that you just said, right? And guess what everybody else, and what's the fucking thing about it all? The brother just said all of the titles is what's separating, right? And guess what the front of every title that everybody say? Anybody want to guess?
These nuts. No, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead. What's the
What you said again, Huey? I didn't hear that part. What you say at the end there?
Title that they all say that we just said it was.
Mm.
I'm talking
We
about
are.
every last one of them
hey,
pointing the fingers at them
uh
that they not the right one, said that the Hebrew Israelites was or the damn Muslims was, right? What's the point?
they say
I'm a
Yeah, I
am a goddamn I am a ma'am, a ma'am, she was my
see, you
ma'am.
dropped the gem and keep talking, see. I done picked your brain. Look, I done picked all y'all brain though, man. Y'all some cool motherfuckers, man. And that's what's up, man, because I can't even deal with people that ain't cool. They can be the smartest person in the world. I just can't build with them. They're not a cool guy. Like you gotta be a cool person. Like you know what I'm saying? It be people like like you an asshole. Like I
Like
wouldn't
me,
give a
that's why
fuck.
they say I'm cool, right? But then I'm a hothead. So then they be looking at me like I'm lukewarm or I'm warm water. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
you
know?
an asshole for straight up for
Yeah,
sure.
because I say what I mean. So that way, most motherfuckers gonna look at me like I'm mean because I say what I mean, and they be like, "Bro, I can't believe this motherfucker just said that shit and sit in front of me like that, like that." You know what I'm saying? It was like the lady who walked past me the other day. She said, you say something, like sorry this or something. I was like, yes, you are, and you know what I mean? Like, you are. I mean, like I try to make this is what you call
Nigga said you are.
yeah,
You
because
are sorry.
if you call if she says she was, well, who am I to say you ain't?
That's why I always say it's either excuse
Hey,
me,
Or execute me. I say that's excuse me, it's like execute me.
nigga, what you talking about? You can't kill me. I'm Jew. I'm a Jewish. You can't shoot me, nigga. You can't even give me a parking
you
ticket, nigga. I'm Jewish. I got the paperwork to prove it.
you
Right.
you
I'm
you
Jew.
a Chinese Jew.
But they gonna say you some shit Jew.
You a
They gonna
you
call
a
you a shit Jew
you
because you gonna
you a
Jujitsu.
Shih Tzu. No, he said a Shih Tzu. One of them scratch. I got a Shih Tzu. Ain't you a Shih Tzu girl?
call a shit Jew.
Nigga, you a Alba Nazi jerk.
No, you know how they ask you in the store.
Nigga,
You know
nigga,
how
what you
they ask
talking
you in
You
the
about?
store.
y'all niggas test tube babies. Listen, you a
Hey, may I assist you? May I assist
you
you?
Shit,
May
shit.
I?
My mama was born in Germany. I'm German. What y'all talking about? My race
all right.
superior to all you niggas. What y'all talking about?
Hey, now, cool. Since we talking about regions and shit like this, what is them Czechoslovakians gonna say 20 years from now? They done changed. They done took Czechoslovakia and they done changed all that shit. Now, 100 years from now, ain't nobody gonna know about Czechoslovakia until they go back into the books and be like, man, we from Czechoslovakia. We Czechoslovakians. This is how absurd the thing is. It's always gonna change. People don't understand that. Africa wasn't always called Africa. This wasn't always called the United States. It's all labels and names and marketing.
Oh
Before
shit,
that, it was
Czech
just
show.
called the
Oh, you said
planet.
the Czech show. I thought you were saying Czech show. The box we in.
He tried to say Czechoslovakian.
Oh, I thought you
Czechoslovakian.
said Czech the show the box we in.
That's
Check show the
Russian.
box we in.
Yeah, Czech show box
Hey,
we in.
hold on. What you would say? Look,
Check the
Turkey, the
box.
check.
Check the
Check
No,
box
the
you
you
box.
gotta,
in.
you
Check
gotta, you
check
got.
these
check
box.
the box you in.
Yeah, check the
Hold
box.
on.
Check the box.
Hey, but you gotta say, look, Turkey. You gotta say, look, Turkey. Check the box you in.
No, they ask you and they do it like this. They put it on an application and they say, "Are you a Asian, Black, or African American?" And they say, "Put a check shit box you in."
Check the box you in.
Yeah,
It'll tell why Italy.
and
Oh,
you
ooh,
go put yourself,
see.
which is
Hold
the
on, it went
check,
over your head.
are the
No, that
ones
went up.
check or you
They
out.
always want to
Your
put
head.
us in a box. That's crazy. Put the
No,
check,
listen, man.
check
Hold on.
in
Let
the
me say
box.
it again, cause it's going over your head and shit. Y'all ain't listening. Listen. Check the box you in, right? It'll tell why, right? Check Czechoslovakia, Italy. It'll tell why.
It'll
See,
tell why.
see. Ooh, I knew it
It'll
went over
tell
your head.
all
It's
why.
cool. I ain't tripping though.
Yeah, it'll tell all of you. It'll tell everyone why. Right? It'll tell all why. It'll tell you
It
why. It'll tell you
it'll
why.
tell it'll tell
Check the
why
box you in.
Turkey.
They'll tell you why.
Yeah, let me tell
Turkey.
you why. Check the
You
box.
gotta
I'll tell
say
you why.
Turkey after that. It'll tell you why Turkey.
Yeah,
Ah, man, I want to battle one of them battle rappers, man.
I've been
I
saying
wish they
the
would
same
give me
shit,
3 weeks to write
Hungry
about
fried
one.
turkey in Greece.
I've been
What
saying
you,
the same shit, bro. I've been
man, I lace one of them bulls
I
up
like
so
one
fast. Shit,
ass.
it'd be so
I ain't gonna
funny.
say it. I didn't want to say ass, but I said it. Damn it. But I lace they hiney up. I mean they butt. I don't want to say none of this shit no more. But hey, listen, man, it keep coming up. I mean, like if I'm thinking about lacing they ass up, it don't even sound like right. You feel me? Because you know how you lace a blunt.
Hey, look, like I said, I wrote a bar. I say I ain't gonna say pause or nothing. And real niggas know when I talk, I ain't talking about draws or something. Like, what the fuck? I don't gotta be like, pause. Now, man, niggas know.
Hey man, it's
And
crazy
I ain't,
you said draws though, right? Remember what I was telling you is power within drawing. But drawing is all the power. So we paint pictures, paintings, right? Now with drawing, right?
but I said draws or nothing. See,
No,
never
no, no,
mind.
no,
Should be
no.
going over y'all head so fast. That's why I don't battle rap. Go ahead, Huey.
With drawing, like when you draw something, like, so this is why they have us withdrawing currency, money, shit like that, right? Because it's withdrawing is what we call channeling. That's what the channeling energy, channeling shit, or like is withdrawing.
Hey, your mic's going haywire a little bit,
My mic is
No, that was my mic. He got it. You got it.
Huey.
my mic is. Hey y'all, I just feel like playing some more shit. It's rough. This is all rough draft music. I just did this shit. Ain't got no mix, no nothing on it. It's just rough draft music. But check this shit out, man. This shit is called Warship. I did this yesterday too. Or the other day before when I was supposed to went live, and then oh, it ain't gonna what the fuck? Oh, the volume turned down on iTunes. Hold on. Pardon me, y'all.
Anybody else ever record through the headphone jack?
Yeah, I do that all the time. I just be doing shit random. I just be doing all kind of shit. And I got studio, but I just be doing shit.
You can even run it through an old tape deck and control the recording levels.
Hold on. Y'all can hear that? Is it too loud? Let me turn it down some. This like 100 bars drop. Hey, drop.
What's that?
Hey, when you said the battleship, right? I was thinking about a battleship. I was like, man, I'm gonna make a song called Warship, you know. And I did this when bro went live the other day and he pissed me off. This is what he pissed me off, and this the energy. I said, fuck this.
How? You
I said
couldn't
I ain't
get
going.
mad at that.
I
That
said
was
I
just
ain't going live. No, I got
Says
pissed off
live
at the
now.
fact that everybody in there be jerk jocking, right? And they think that the nigga really like I really be on some bullshit. They say I be poetically rapping, and I just really be talking, trying to break shit down. And I wanted to show people how I rap, how to rap. So that's why I had my little brother on the other song. I played that for you, but this is some other shit. Just rough. This is rough shit. I like gritty shit. You know, people be liking they shit polished. You feel me? I like giving it to you rough and raw dog. You know what raw is backwards is war, right? So most niggas don't know how to do that, so they go get auto tune.
I like
Yeah, they want to get
outtakes.
auto
it
tune. They
was
want to get all
crazy,
of the other
bro.
shit that they want to get, right?
It
So
was crazy. Hey, but before you go on, I got a freestyle I just did today. I did like 3 freestyles, right? I'm just rapping in my camera. And what I say, I'm raw, bringing wood. I said I'm raw, bringing wood. You could take it backwards, whatever. So when you hear it, you're gonna be like, damn, that's crazy that he said that. Before you said that in the same day, and it would seem like I took that from you and said it when really we just said it at the same time, damn near, as far as the day is
yeah, I know. I
concerned.
did this shit. I did another song like fucking in 2000 when I did that shit. It was like a war song. I said that shit. Spell that backwards. That means raw war. Spell that backwards. That means raw war. I did that like way. I was young when I did that shit. Yeah, but yeah, we all be. This is how you know we all think and we connected. You know, because ain't nobody thinking but I'm. So all of eyes, everybody who know that, hey man, I'm thinking today had thoughts of what I was thinking. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's
Which
how I
is
do that.
crazy that I was freestyling like an hour and a
I was
half ago
freestyle.
and said that in a freestyle. I'm gonna post it up, man.
You
And
see how
man,
that
hey, do
you,
you
you
know
can
they
say that
strike my
you can say that I was freestyling for hours or hours for hours I was freestyling. You know what I'm saying? And people wouldn't know that you had put all that together like a bar, and they'd think that you was stuttering. But then when they broke it down, they be like, "Damn, he was like the I was." They would like be like, "Damn, that nigga broke up a whole different little language that they didn't even know because they be trying to look up everything that you said, and you be like, nah, bro, y'all didn't get it. I said aura. Y'all didn't know that aura was a word. You feel me? Because y'all don't know how to speak different languages. Y'all used to just speak 4-letter words, so y'all ain't used to going you know what I mean? Most people ain't used to rolling their tongue and coming up with their own drill. It's like what you call marching band cadence shit. So if you don't know how to speak like a colonel or call a cadence, you know what I mean? Most people won't get this shit. If they ain't musically inclined, they body ain't they ain't got no rhythm in their body to even catch this shit. But anyways, man, let me just play this shit. It's some shit. It's a piece of shit. I told you I'm a piece of shit. I don't even know why I'm playing my shit. I'm just a piece of shit. Y'all might not even like this shit, but I'm gonna play this shit, and y'all ain't gonna feel the way that I feel about it. I might feel like it's the best shit in the world. You feel me? I might say, man, it's the worst shit that I ever heard. I don't know what the fuck he talk about. I can't get it. You feel what I'm saying? But until then, you know, man, we just living in the moment. Mom, auntie moments. The mom, we living in our moments because our mom and entertainment. Our mom entertain, intertwine. And ENT is entertainment, and we got our moments, or our monuments, or moments, or our own moments. Moments is the mummy rapping. When you was wrapped up in your mummy, she was a tummy, and you knew that you had to come up out of that tomb, which is the womb. Hold on, y'all. All right, let's go. Can you hear that, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
It's low.
We
Hold
can
on.
hear it. We can hear it, man. But it's got to be cleaned up, son.
I know it's low.
Yeah,
I turned it down because I didn't want it up too loud.
Target cats, I see scratch. It's soft as batch, cause the badge ain't even bagging his cash. This bag
I'm gonna clean it up though, bro. I just had to play it. Lord, I might see that nigga go crazy.
Yo, bro, you need to get in the fucking studio. You was spitting some bars, bro, and you need to get in the studio, man. Get that, yeah, Huey. You got that magic, bro. Hey, I can rap too, man, but I need to get in that motherfucking booth too, man. I need to hear how I sound when I spit. You know what I'm saying? I think that studio will give you more confidence with your shit, dude. But you be coming with it.
I just be bullshit, bro.
I ain't gonna even hold you up, bro. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, my people tell me that they be like, bro, why don't you just go and do your rap shit? You know you can just go get on. I be like, bro, I don't want it. All my people getting deals. My homies just got to deal with them. I know everybody. I just be like, I don't want that shit. I don't want what they offer me. I don't want it.
See, but I don't want it either. But you know what? I want to prove a point though. That's why I'm gonna do it.
What's the
I got
point,
the
man?
point. The point is when you kicking that knowledge with your flow, you could take another nigga out his fucking circle with that shit because he can't fuck with you on that level. You
That's
see, everybody can't rap like that, and I
that's
know it
facts, bro.
too. That's a
Hey,
talent. That's a skill.
real
You know
shit.
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
and see, look, the thing is, I've been around rap my whole life. Like, my dad used to rap. My uncles, they all like. I've been in the studio since I was a little kid. But the thing about me, I love words and raps and poems and shit. See, like I write poetry, but when I start rapping, niggas be like, "Damn, why don't you rap?" And I'm like, "You here? I don't really like. Y'all can have that rap shit. Like, fuck that." But the thing is, like what Dark Chameleon said. Bro, when you speak that, when you put that spell on them niggas, and they gonna be like, whoa, wait a minute, what is this shit? And like y'all niggas really can't rap. At the end of the day, y'all bullshitting. You know what I mean? It's like a lesson when you actually rap that knowledge and shit. So you teach niggas sometimes. So I feel what you were saying, Dark.
That's why I be training my little ones up around me. You know?
Yeah,
I just,
because you could take a nigga off his square. See, that like they skill set is this. This is what they like to do. They want to fucking debate and do all this woo woo woo. Yeah, we can do a little of that, but we all got something that's our wheelhouse. Cause Sir Drop, he got his wheelhouse. I be listening to you, nigga. You be putting some
that's
shit out there, bro.
the best thing I'm gonna do.
You be doing some shit. I be like, okay, Sir Drop, he got some skills. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he can bring it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, all these niggas can rap, dog. Hey, we got a strong force within our fucking self, bro. And it's a reason why a lot of us can rap. Don't you think that's pretty fucking ironic?
No, because I mean, this been going on for the 4 years.
No, what he's saying is that poetic mind.
That's how
That
we start.
poetic mind is a mind that want to get woke up. That's
Yep.
why everybody actually like is some type of artist, some kind of way. They
Because
either
we was
a
already free.
drawer. No, listen, they either draw or paint, or they sing, or they rap, or they got some type of art that they do that's
Which is the
so.
gift, brother. The gift.
That's
What the
I
brother
call
But
that
said
but
to me
but
is
that's
that
that's
some
magic,
niggas
bro.
can't some niggas can't write though. See, that's a talent, bro. You can't overlook that shit, drop. Some niggas can rap, but they can't write.
yep.
They
Right.
can't
I know
write,
what you're
bro.
saying. There is a difference.
Well,
There
they
is a
can't
They-
put
difference.
together. They don't know how to put together the song structure or to make the right
They,
combination
they
of
can't even read it.
right. They don't know how to make the right
They now if you wrote it, they can read it,
something
right? But
heavy.
if they write it, they can't read it. It's like they like I
No, they
don't
write
watch
it the way
people.
they sell it. Say,
like Easy E. Easy E, I'm gonna use him as an example. He can't write. He couldn't write, but he could rap his motherfucking ass off, right?
that's
Now
how they tell me.
you put them lyrics in front of Easy E, he gonna spit that shit the way it's supposed to be spit, and that shit gonna be fire. You can be like, damn, that nigga cold. Nah, he ain't really that cold because he didn't write that shit. Ice Cube wrote that shit. You see?
Some niggas, they ain't even writing no more. They just call, they do what you call, it's a vibe. So they go in there. The beat said, I was just sitting here chilling, the women cold, and I'm kicking. I was just living, feeling dumb. They just go
That's
in
a
there.
flow.
They say stop.
It,
They say stop, and they punch in. They don't got a problem with punching. They ain't got a problem with none of that.
see, this how I look at it, Huey. I don't think a lot of the younger niggas know how to create their own beat within they self when they on the track. Like
Yes.
you was doing that. Like when I be listening, Huey, it's like you creating your own flow. It's like the beat gotta rap with you too. You know what I mean? Like that's the art of it. Like nigga,
Yeah.
I'm part of the beat too. I ain't just gonna go on the beat and just da 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 with the flow of the beat. Nigga, I'm gonna create a whole nother beat when I get on that motherfucker.
A
It's gonna
whole
be
nother
me and
sound.
the beat. Yeah, it's gonna be two beats on that bitch, and we gonna make a fucking mixture. You know what I mean? That's when it
Yeah,
started
yo,
So the
writing.
way
yeah,
the song
yo,
supposed to go.
yeah, your delivery is another part of the instrument. Hell yeah. Like you
Yeah,
got the drum, you got the bass, you got your vocals. Your vocals is part of the beat. It's
Now
all the beat.
we was just talking about this. We was talking about this. Now this is what we didn't do. When we was, remember I was showing y'all, but I had to show y'all with my damn board again. With my little chart board so y'all can get the ballistics of what I'm saying. Remember I was telling y'all about the ends, right? Y'all with me? About
Yeah.
ends. And then how they got when you see the EN, they like energy. You know how I be switching it around. I be spelling it INNER, and then I be putting the G on it. You feel what I'm saying? They got an N, they got an EN, and then they got the ER with this, and then it's two N's right there. So then that made it look like INN because it's two N's, but you don't see it because they got it bunched and they got it all together. You feel what I'm saying? But it's two N's in there, which is a trance, which is the way that they build walls. You know how you put two E's together, you put them together backwards. If you flip the other E, like in my name right now, look at the chat, how he got Huey P. Nuisance. If you take that other E and flip that motherfucker on the other way and grab it to the E, I mean to the other E, it do what you create the windows or the walls or the infinite eight or the space. It puts you in that trap or into the trance when you walking into the trance. So when you see the EN, a trans or some type of transmission, you know how you was talking about the transmitter, the transmission went out, or the transmitter. You feel me? Because the trans is what's sending the energy to what you call the electric board. You are the L. It's the L trick. But they gave us the elect T's for the election. But you was the one who was elected to shine.
And you can make your star brighter if you start writing your shit down too, Huey.
Yeah,
Cause you probably got a bad habit like I got. I got a bad habit. When them flows get to going and them wheels get to turning in your head, you need to go find a pencil or paper, or you need to cut your recorder on your phone, like Sir Drop said earlier, and just let that shit rip in your phone. Or use the memo. I've been starting to use that memo. I just recently started doing that. I had all this technology on my phone, but I'm still writing in my notebook. But when I could be using my phone, because that shit be popping up while I'm driving or when I be doing anything, you know what I'm saying?
right.
But I'm
Hey,
the point I'm
I'm
making is
writing
this.
in my head
The
though, bro.
the
I write
the,
it in my
real shit, bro.
the point I'm making is this. It's just like wordplay and power. Your words, when you write that down and when you can see it, you can actually manifest these things. That's your power, bro. We not using our full skill set when we not writing this shit down, bro.
Facts.
and you want to
And
know what's
I
crazy,
was just
Dark
saying
Chameleon?
about
Hey,
drawing.
hold on.
That's what I
Look
was
right
talking
quick.
about drawing.
Look, I wanna ask Dark this. Ain't you know how you write a rap in your phone? they be cool, but it's so simple to write it in a rap that you actually see the simplicity in the rap you wrote versus opening that notebook and bleeding your heart on that page. It'd be a different rap when you writing on that paper. But when you just
Mm.
jot and it be cool, I mean, you just putting your thoughts down into a phone. But when you writing and thinking, it connects together, and it's a whole different thing now. Because now you gotta write this word out, and ain't no quick toot to go the whole word. No, you gotta be like, um, you gotta be like philosophical, and you gotta actually write that word and you gonna spell it wrong, and you like, I know I spelled it wrong, and it's just a feeling you get and the experience you get from writing the shit. So you be like, I'm philosophical, astronomical, diabolical, and you gotta write these things versus just diabol and then hit diabolical. You see what I'm saying? You gotta write it with that pen, and
Yeah, and I'm hey,
you
hey,
gotta.
here go another little gem.
That's deep.
Do you ever look at your handwriting, the way you write it, the way you spell it? To me, that has a lot to do with it too.
Hell yeah.
The structure of the way you wrote it. And I ain't talking about no motherfucking chicken scratch. When you write your lyrics down, you be using some of your best motherfucking penmanship. And the longer you write, the better your penmanship get. Do you notice that? It's a reason for that
Yeah,
shit.
that's that vibration though.
Not mine though.
Right?
I gotta write it.
What y'all
No,
saying?
if you find my old notebooks, you couldn't read them, bro. I'm
Well,
writing it so
it,
fast.
it's it's coded though. It's coded for you though, because
It's
it's
your
yours. It's,
signature.
it's yours, drop.
Yeah.
Y'all remember we used to tag
That shit coded, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Hell no. It's your signature. You know how like they man, I was thinking about this today. That's crazy y'all brought this up and I can say it. Your signature, like you know how they teach you to, all right, you got to make your signature, and they tell you like you got to make it to where nobody can copy your shit. You know
right.
what I mean? So that's what it is when you write and drop. Like it's
Hey,
your
can
shit.
y'all hear
No,
me?
nobody can trace your motherfucking steps, bro. You know what I
Can
mean?
y'all
It's
hear me?
your steps.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Huey.
Okay,
I
cool.
can.
I know I ain't see my thing be y'all good, y'all good. No, I was saying right. What we was writing, which I was saying, right? I, I I wrote so much I wrote so many rhymes. I wrote so much when I was young, bro. I stopped writing. I stopped writing about it in 98. 98, I was like, man, shit. I ain't no need to write no more because I can write it in my head. I tell people this all the time. I got a goal. I've made a goal. I did this a long time ago. I got a gold pad. It's an all gold pad with a gold pen with gold ink, and the motherfucker is it, but it's surrounded by a black canvas. It's a black canvas. It's just like a dark space. It's in a black room. It's in like a vault. It's in a black room, and I always go into that. That's why I go right. I go into that motherfucker. I go into that. Like right now, I'm speaking this shit that I wrote. You know what I'm saying? People be thinking I be joking and shit, but I write this shit. I wrote this shit so long ago. I swear. I I if I'm lying, right? So I be scared to say this shit sometime. I swear. I was gonna say I was gonna say I swear to God. I swear to God.
It's okay to swear to God.
Uh,
Shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
I swear to God. Right? Right. If I was wearing or where's God, swear is where's God? You know what I'm saying? Like, or was we wearing it? Or it's the ears,
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with swearing to God. I'll
right?
tell you that. Hey,
Right.
let me tell you something, Huey. I'm gonna tell you, I probably forgot more lyrics than I have.
Me too.
Okay. But the thing about it is, I think writing is better because then you won't have to summon that shit because it's still in you. All those lyrics are still in me. It's just that they gotta get drawed and pulled out. See, but if you write it down, you don't have to summons that shit. It'll just be right there. You won't have to.
When the
You
beat,
won't have to
no,
think
it's when
about
you
it.
have the
You
beat.
saying manifest it, basically.
Yes.
No, it's the
Yes.
beat. It's the beat, bro. Every time if I hear the beat, it comes to me instantly. Like it don't matter what song that I ever did. If I just hear the beat, boom, I'm gonna get it. You know, as soon as I get it, hear it, it go to when I wrote it. You feel what I'm saying? But other than that, I be on to other rhythm. I be on to a new writing. I be on to a new script. I be on to a new day. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, man, ain't nothing new. But I be like, man, I'm gonna write some more shit that I know. You know what I'm saying? Let me write some more new shit. You know what I'm saying? I be like, you know, I be wanting to write every day, bro, because then when I be living in it and I be around, I be knowing how to operate. You feel me? Because I
I,
just be wanting to be where I'm at. I don't be wanting to do too much, bro. You know how you just be like, man, most people, or most of my homies, man, I ain't gonna even say it. A lot of motherfuckers, right? Not
I,
even my homies, right?
I want to cut you off, but I want to forget my thought, Huey. I'm gonna tell you something. You might not check this out. I was having writer's block before I heard Bro Sanchez for the first time on YouTube. When I heard him for the first time, my writer's block went away, bro. Cause I couldn't write. I was having writer's block. I was just like I was stuck or something, bro. It was like, damn, why can't I just smoke some weed like I normally do and just start writing? I was having issues. But then I got hooked on Homeboy and it was like, damn, I was all of a sudden
You came to
the
the
the,
end
the, the
of
lyrics it's like it got unplugged or some shit, bro. It was crazy, bro.
it seemed like in the alley just opened up and it was just like you can run down there and you can just pick up all you can go run down the alley and just go pick up all them new words or a new lane or a new
Yeah.
way to say that shit. It's like the alley opened up. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's the same shit what I be doing. Like I just told you, what I did with my people. Just even playing that. You feel what I'm saying? Regardless of what it is, the frequency of it is, and what's being said, no matter is being casted. So that vibration goes into the air no matter what. It went out like a dud or like a scud miss or like a what you call a dud firecracker because it wasn't all the way what they call tailor made mixed the way that everybody used to hearing it. So it don't sound right to their ears. It's like it was low. You feel me? It was low, yeah, because I'm yelling so much ill shit that I need to be played low. So when you go back to hear that shit and try to listen to it, it'd be like it was like the son was talking to you because he was yelling low. You feel me?
I feel you, but that shit that hey, I got exactly
No,
what you said,
no, but
bro.
then like the other
It's
song,
like the water faucet got cut on, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
They
bro.
cut the water on, bro.
Because you ran to the end. You have ran to the end of your knowledge, bro. And this is the same thing that what frustrates the God, bro. When I'm talking about him or anybody, bro. Because when you got a motherfucker over your head, this is what made motherfuckers frustrated about the dude Yahweh so much. Because he's so far over your head, he don't get it. It make you like, man, I ain't even looking up to that motherfucker. I ain't even finna look him up. I ain't finna look up that way. I don't want to hear shit he gotta say because he over my head. I ain't gonna even try to stand in that shit. He talking about some other shit that it sound like we talking about Jesus. Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. It's like, nah, I don't want to hear that. He said that I'm the light and I'm the sun up in the sky. No way. I ain't gonna listen to this guy. This nigga's a lie. He said that nigga, we standing up. Nigga, nigga, bro, we all been down. We fell. It's like, man, all right, cool. It's like, man, you know what I mean? People be like, man, what shit, bro? Words was this the definition of this. Man, be like, man, well, death was in it. And this death was in it. And man, if you don't see it, you don't know it. They be like, well, what you talking about, bro? What you mean? I say, man, definition. Death and it. And if you don't know it, you won't see the definition of it. Because
I think New's backstage though, bro. I just have to say that real quick. I
no,
didn't want to cut you off.
I see him. Let me put his link out. The link out there if you want to come up. But if you don't know right in definition, it got death in it, no and on in it. It got a ton in it. It got shine in it, right? It got fiction in it. right?
Definitely.
Yeah, right?
Definitely, bro.
So definitely, you start seeing,
Hey,
you
Hugh,
start
you know what?
seeing.
You know what you helped me see, bro. I'm gonna tell you my perspective when you start breaking down the vowel. That's like the 369 of the letters, bro. Like that's how I look at it. You know what I mean? The AIOUE, sometimes Y is like the 369 of the letters. Bro. You can everything needs a vowel, even if it's like one word. But the one words be the vowel itself, like I or A. You know what I mean? Or U.
And guess what you just said, bro? Everything needs a vowel, right? Guess what else needs a vowel?
What?
Your vehicle.
Everything needs a vowel. Your vehicle.
Yeah.
Hey, so but look, cause you got a O. Your wheel got O's though.
Right? Or a valve, or a
Yeah.
bubble, or a valve, right? Which is, a cylinder. You know what I mean? Like, which is a circular thing that's a cylinder. And it's a V E vehicle. A vehicle, which is IC, which is when you see the L and you know that Q is V, which is the truest vessel or the vehicle that's walking around with your two wheels. You own
Hmm.
your wheels, bro. You know how
Yeah.
you had a pedal. Your feet is called pedals. They pedals. Your feet pedals.
Yeah. Your soul.
Rose pedals. Look, that your feet pedals on the rose. So your feet are rose petals and the sun rose.
Mm.
Bro, people be rolling, bro. I'm talking about we rolling, rolling. You know how we would do the hustler, we be rolling. We go bowling, rolling down the lane. Memory.
Thank goodness I don't have to use my feet to move my vehicle. My feet would be fucked up, bro.
What you do?
You do. Literally.
You literally gotta use your feet to move your vehicle, bro.
That's deep.
But yeah, that is deep. But I'm talking on some Flair Flintstone type shit, bro.
I'm
I'm
talking
think.
on some Flair Flintstone shit. The basics all. I'm talking about sliding on your heel when you hit the brake and everything. I'm talking about all of it. I'm
Hey,
talking about
that's real
picking up
shit
the
though,
car.
because if
I'm
you
talking
fuck up
about
your
picking up
foot,
the car and running with your feet on horsepower, on human power. I'm talking about opening the door, picking it up, and slamming it hard, and it breaks. I mean, like,
Mm.
it's like you got to use your feet or use your feet. You know what I mean?
I mean, like,
Because you got to use your feet to drive. Like if you hurt if you fuck up your foot, you ain't gonna be able to drive like that. You know what I
you
mean?
know what I mean? Or
So
you gonna get
Oh,
stuck
oh, I get it. I get what you're saying, bro. I mean, because you do got to use your feet to hit the brakes. You know what I'm saying? If your
in the
feet fucked
gas
up, you ain't gonna be able to hit them brakes. Your feet fucked up, bro.
or the gas. You ain't gonna even be able to go if you don't hit the gas.
you fuck up your right foot and try to drive with your left. You know what I mean? That shit gonna be all unorthodox.
Man.
That's
I mean, like,
crazy.
it is what it is. We can not look at it that way, or we can look at it like that. Like,
No, it is because look, even if you fuck your foot up, you can't walk the same. So either way, you can't move around because
you
that's still
can't
your
walk on
wheels, like
your
you were
wheels.
saying. Yeah,
Your wheels.
your legs is your wheels.
Your legs is your wheels. And your eyes is your bright lights. That's why they call
or
it headlights.
or you be like, they be like, can you go get that? Yeah, I will, I will, I will, I
I
will.
will. I
Yeah,
will.
but you can't if your wheels is down. Your wheels
And
down,
your
you ain't got
obligated
no wheels.
will, which is W-I, which is two of you, two of I's, and then they put two L's in it. Will. Lord have mercy. Or
Two V's, two
two E.
L's.
Or two E's, and then if you put the S on it, if you got wheels, and then you got H-E in it, you got E, which is a W, he, A, H, which is a T. You see the H and the A-Y-E right there when you say H. They letting you know that it's A, Y, which is you, E, which is ye, A-Y-E, ye, which is your eyes, E-Y-E's. Easy.
E-A-Y-E. Hey.
Hey.
I bet y'all, man, you stop it. this nigga live in Atlanta talking about some A.
Hey?
That shit crazy, bro.
Hey.
Hey, that's facts though.
Hold on.
But,
It gets deeper than that just in Atlanta though, right?
because I'm gonna tell you how I get deep. I'm gonna show you how. I'm from Michigan.
I got
They
people.
okay. I live like real close to Detroit, right?
Where like
But
Atlanta.
when motherfuckers turn up, the first thing they say is, "Hey."
I know. Hey, guess what's so
Straight up.
crazy though? Guess what's so crazy though? Right? This is gonna be ironic, but I be telling them my ironics be crazy. My ironics be too crazy, right? Like we was just talking about the car, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Car. L. You can't even move that car without the L in it. So you gotta put L inside the car to get car rail.
Mm.
All right, cool. Now that's one aspect, right? My middle name. Guess what my middle name is? What everybody know me as? Pre. Right? But my middle name is Dupree. So I knew that I had to do what? Pre, which is prescriptions or prescribe or be here that I was here before, which is pre. I was the one who was here who came before come, right? I came before come. I was pre-come, right? It was like, oh shit, here come pre. There go pre. Here pre come. It's like everywhere I went, it's like, oh shit, there go pre. Oh god damn, there go pre. Oh god damn, nigga, that's pre. Oh shit, pre. It's like that. Like motherfuckers be like that, pre.
Damn, I'm gonna tell you something that's crazy, right? What you just said. You said your name is Pre.
Yeah.
Bro, I feel like I know you in another life. Like I don't know, that sounds crazy as fuck, bro. That name ringing bells in my head. Like damn, I know this nigga.
Everybody do.
Nah, everybody don't know you, nigga.
Everybody who is I'm, who think they me, who think that they are me in this world, know me.
Nah. Some niggas, when I learn their first name, they don't ring bells. Like your name just ring bells. Listen,
Because I made it like that. I
listen.
start to ring bells and everybody thing because I be being the L. I be BL. So I'm the one that's ringing the alarm. I'm bringing the bring
Listen.
BRING, which is bring or ring the alarm. So pardon me.
Listen, Huey. I consider myself a different kind of cat. Not in a special way, just kind of different. You know what I'm saying?
So in a
Like
special way.
in a way where I could I don't gotta see you, but I can. For some reason, I could just like embrace another motherfucker's energy, bro, and I could feel you on different planes, bro. It's some weird ass fucking shit, bro.
I know.
I gotta get the handle of this shit. This shit.
I'm trying to tell
you. This shit weird as fuck, bro.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, right? Look, this is why I was all right. Let me keep on going, right? Check this out.
Just like Sir Drop voice. I don't know his name, but his voice ring bells in my fucking psyche. Like, damn, I know this nigga.
Just like Bro Sanchez, just like anybody else who you hear talking, because when you speak, when I
Nah,
speak,
I didn't get that feeling when I first heard Bro Sanchez.
he unlocked
I,
it, but you didn't know it because he unlocked something that you needed. That's
well,
yeah, he
he,
said
he gave me some knowledge, bro. I look at Bro
unlock.
Sanchez like the professor type. He the motherfucker that fucking missed out. You know what I'm saying? He the nigga.
You had to go to the professor school. It's like Professor X, right?
He the
The
he,
last professor or the ex professor or the
he
professor of the universe.
like
See,
like I look at Bro Sanchez like he in his 30s, right? But in reality, that nigga he like 60, bro. That's how I look at him.
That's so funny shit.
that is
I,
funny. Yeah, that.
I'm
Because it's real though. Like I know what you mean, bro. Like you said, Professor X though, because Professor X wasn't really old either though, bro. That was y'all was really saying the same thing.
Yeah,
Professor X ain't that old, my nigga. People be thinking he that old. Like he was the same age as Storm and all them. He was just like he was just a
I'm
different
older than
motherfucker,
bro.
bro. He's the teacher, like you said. He is a teacher, bro. That's
I'm
what it is.
older than bro. I'm damn near 10 years older than bro.
Oh, I'm older than him too, but that's not the
See,
point I'm making. So I'm just saying, like, he may be 30 in human years, but in God years, that nigga's 60, bro.
right? I know what you're saying. That's what we saying, bro. That's what we saying.
Hey, look, what I was telling you about the spell though, look, I was trying to get to y'all what I was trying to show you about ATL, but along the way, I
And,
was trying to show you how it all relate to me and how I can make it relate to me. And this is the same thing that all y'all have to do, no matter where it is. You gotta find the sauce to make it relate to you because you are the you are I am I. You feel what I'm saying? You are me no matter what. Everyone say I'm me. Me. And we are tuning up our me's right now. Right?
Hmm.
We walking around with me. But you'll be walking in your own tone and your skin tone of tune of me. So,
I got a question for you, Huey. I got
yes.
a question. Now, you've been on way more panels than I have. You have too, King of High Self. Y'all both been on way higher panels. Do y'all really feel like everybody really believe in that shit the way I believe in that shit, the way I know that shit, the way y'all know that shit? When y'all talk to everybody on those panels, do y'all honestly believe that everybody is on that same frequency that y'all on?
Now it's only certain ones that you can really, really see, and you can see that everybody is on the frequency, but it's like this: it's stages. You feel me? It's
yo,
like y'all all gradually going. You can look at everyone as man. I've been there before. I remember when I was a Pan African. I remember when I was saying Black Power. I remember I was doing that. So people just coming along their way. You feel me? And you just standing there. You might just have to sit around and wait for people to get where you at. But then if you sit where you at, it's somebody in front of you on something else. It's like this, right? I could be doing all of this with all of these words, right? And doing all of this shit. I meditate. I do everything like King of Higher Self. He a brother that I know who is on the wavelength of what I'm on. But on one level, to me, I'm everybody. This is how all y'all supposed to be. Everybody outside of me is on a lower level because you are always high. But then you got to know that you are all high. But to be all high, you got to be all low. So that makes you know that you are nothing and you are the lowest thing else. They are supposed to be the one that's in rightful place. And you ain't trying to control nobody where you the one who reign and supreme over motherfuckers like that. So you trying to bring them up to the spot where you giving them energy, where you got them laying down and you looking up to them. You feel what I'm saying? In the same eyesight, and then you can stand up and be like, "Oh, he helped me up, and he picked me up, goddamn, and he helped me up like a real brother." And we looking eye to eye. And that's how I can see that a brother like King of Higher Self, Drop, all of us, because you can tell that we share our energy around where I'm gonna go respect his mind on his platform. If I don't do nothing but stick my head in, you feel what I'm saying? Not even just sound like that, but that make it sound what you call fruity. You feel me?
hey, hey,
You know what I'm
hey, Huey, that's that. You just said some deep shit. But I want to answer bro's question before I say hit on what you said. But I think, man, it's levels within levels. Like it's like I look at it like this. Like say it's like in the baby, you got trimesters, right? So you got like the first 3 months. And in each, say like we on the seventh, the last trimester, like 7, 8, 9. I feel like some people's on that 9 wave and some people on that 7 wave. You know what I mean? Like we on that same bubble, but I'm up top and you a little lower. But we in that same body. We in that same aura of chakras. You know
Yes,
what I mean? I'm just
Lord.
in the higher chakras. You know what I mean? But we still in that same body though. So it's not that it's they don't believe what I believe. It's just they don't see what I see. They don't feel what I feel. They don't hear what I hear. They six sense and then hence all they five senses. You know what I mean? Like that's what it be sometimes. It's not even that they can't get there. It's not even that they or I don't think they can.
Yeah,
It's
and
just
then that they not
everybody's
going
where
to
they
get
at.
there either. They will get there. It's like everybody gonna have what they say. Is everybody gonna get their time to shine.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be willing to know what to do with it. And this was y'all were talking about the gift that we all have, which is our gift, whether it's drawing, speaking, or just being who you are and great energy of who you are, right? But being able to be present to present it, which is the presentation, because it's all about the show. We are all on the center stage, so we got to know it's all about the show. It's like called show and tell. Show and tell, which is like co and tell, or like showing your tail.
I'm gonna tell you what I see. I asked that question because I see things like this. This is the reason why I asked that question. It ain't that I don't believe that everybody on that level. It's like I believe like actually I kind of know it. I feel it in my bones. I think in another life, I think motherfuckers was we was road dogs before. You know, it's like I know you already, bro. It's kind of weird because I don't really know you, but I kind of know you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, the fuck? You see what I'm saying? Like we was friends before in the other life. Like motherfucker said, we are the ancients. Well,
What if
if
we cross paths?
if you honestly know that you are the ancients in that other life, motherfuckers was like a part of the fucking 12 disciples and shit, right? Disciples and shit, right? On some real gangster shit, right? But niggas got split up like Voltron or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got to come together, bro.
Yep. And this is the reason why we are on what we call the internet, because we was connected through the web. You feel me? It was the spider web that had locked us all together, right? We was all caught in the web. We like, man, we all got caught up in the motherfucking web. You feel me? Because we got caught up in the net, the internet. This is the reason why it took me so long to get on this motherfucker to the last, what you call trimester, like King of High himself said. You feel me? Because everybody came in on the first trimester, the third trimester, and we was like, man, we waiting on this shit, man. We waited till, man, shit, the very last. This is why our following ain't as big as everybody else, because they've been on for like 5, for 6 and 7, 8 years. When we only been on here for the last 3, so it seems like we just came in on our first semester right now. We
Right.
we like freshmen to what you call YouTube and what you would call getting under the eye of what you call fucking the man. While all of these people who started off, Young Pharaoh, Polite, you can see them, Bro Sanchez, how they all started off was low level like I was, and then after the blue,
Right.
all got these 100,000 subscribers because the people came for them. They got that deal. You know what I'm saying? They really took that deal. They really seen that money. They was wanting that money. I was offered money. I would be offered the money. I done been offered money. And people, you just gotta when you see it, when you start, it's like this. When you got eyes to see, and it's like you saying what you saying, it's a gut feeling. I don't give a fuck what's going on. That gut feeling is saying, man, I know this nigga. It's like, bro, he said his people from goddamn Detroit. Man, I done been in Detroit. I did a whole goddamn shit out there. I've been out there. Man, I was famous. You probably been seeing me somewhere. Ain't no telling. I got people everywhere, and I'm plugged in. I'm plugged in, and I'm a real ass dude. Everywhere I go, I get in. I'm good everywhere I go. And I
Hey,
got what Flint,
hey, hey,
Langston.
hey,
I got
hey.
people all up through that motherfucker. So
I
ain't
went to high school in Saginaw, but check this out. Hey, you ever have multiple maybe you did, Huey, but I'm asking Kinga herself this question. I know Huey has. Have you ever had niggas, strangers, just approach you and be like,
Oh,
are,
nigga,
are, are, are you are you such and such? Are you such and such and such and such? Because niggas just kind of vibe to me
bro.
personally
So
like that.
let
Motherfuckers
me
just
take
approach me, bro.
let me take, bro, to answer your question in the short, yes, bro. Like that shit happens to me at least once a day or once every 2 days. And what's crazy, it's even happening to me on YouTube. Like the other day, man, PR Corey told me I look like his cousin that passed away, bro. Like he said it fucked him up a little bit once he started watching my videos, and I was like, damn, like even on the internet that shit's happening. You know what I mean? And it be fucking me up. Like, nah, bro, on some real shit. I want to, since you brought it up, man, it's on some deep shit. My auntie, man, I went to see her like 3 years ago, and she started crying because she ain't seen me in a while. You know, I done grew up and shit. She's like, damn. She's like, I remember when you was a kid, man. This picture, they showed me a picture, and they said this is your grandson when you was a little baby, and you was gonna be a king and a prince and all that. And she said, now I'm looking at you, and it just reminded me you look like that. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, they said you was a prince or something. I'm like, what the hell you talking about? So man, that shit be going deep. Like when you really be paying attention, and certain people come to your life and be like, hey man, you look like this, or hey man, I know, like. That just shows we really all each other though. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, we all cousins, brothers, sisters, and all that shit.
Literally, bro. Haven't you ever, when y'all was young, then y'all look at everybody as a brother from another mother, a sister from another mother? Y'all didn't just really look at life like that?
Hell yeah, like some of my, like, you know, how you be like, yeah, that's my bro, but he ain't your brother or your blood brother.
Yeah, yo, your cousin, he ain't like me in Atlanta, right? I've been here since I was 4 or 5 or something like that. But I came from up the way in PA, but all my people up the way, shit, there wasn't nobody but me and my brother. You feel me? And my mom and my step people and everybody around me. This is my people who I call family today, and they all what you would call was just homies. But the crazy thing about it is this, y'all. Was everybody placed where they was at just to be who they was for you? Or was everybody there just to watch you or just to have a close tab on you or just be a part of some type of system? Or was it a secret by law or by universal law that everybody was around you? You know how you always had your homie there to pick you up when you was down, or somebody to go wherever or whatever. You was there for somebody. You was always there to help out everybody or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You got into a fight. You knew you was finna get jumped, and out of nowhere, some big dude just came around and was just like, "No, y'all ain't finna do that. Shoot the goddamn woman." And it's like,
Hell yeah, bro.
you know what I
Hell
mean? It's just like it was always something, bro. And I was always a little ass dude, bro. I'm a little dude, but I ain't scared of a motherfucker. It's a man. I ain't scared of a fucking motherfucker. Shit, a dog, animals, nigga. You know, I was one of them kids bring animals home. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm coming home with a random dog or a cat. Ain't no telling what I might bring home. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, shit is real out here in the world, bro. The crazy shit about the Atlanta shit, right? When we was talking about the A, right? I'm on God B. Why would I be on God B? Why am I on the street called God B Road on this plane? If this is heavy heaven on, they said it's hell on earth. Well, I say, man, we just gonna turn this bitch to heaven on earth now, right? And
yeah.
everybody been wandering around trying to meet God. What would God be at? He'd probably be on the street called God B. What would God be by? It probably would be by somewhere like the oldest national,
Like the oldest place.
the oldest natural, like
Right.
the oldest nation, all national.
That 0 point type shit.
Yeah, that's my cross. That's my cross street right there where I stay. I think, majority of my life. Right. This was all the famous Ludacris. I'm Old National and Garvey Road. You know what I mean? 2 Chains, Old Natty, Garvey, Riverdale Road. All that. This is it's a legendary place. Like this is like crazy, man. So much shit be going on around here every day. And guess what? I go right there right now, and everybody say, "Peace, God." That's the God right there. Y'all know who that is, y'all? That's Pre, y'all. It's like,
That
bro, you ain't
damn, it kicked me off real quick, bro. Like, damn, what the fuck?
cut me
StreamYard
off.
be on that bullshit, man. It cut me off, man. I was telling y'all some shit about myself, bro. It was some weird shit.
Yeah, you did. You got it back.
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, man. I was just saying, where did it cut off at, man? Because I was
If
talking and
you
then
ain't hear nothing, just go ahead and bring it all up. Whatever you
Back,
want.
yeah, bring it back.
okay, I was saying like, man, if I was to meet Huey at a motherfucking airport or some shit, bro, the energy would attract us together, bro. And motherfucker would probably approach me or I approach him and be like, what's up, my nigga? Whatever, you know what I'm saying? And niggas would actually click up, bro. I don't think the internet plays a big part in it, but at the same time, I believe if we was to cross each other paths, we was meant to meet up. You know what I'm saying? On some real man shit. You know what I'm saying? None of that gay shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause man, I had a nigga flag me down on a motherfucking motorcycle, nigga. He was on a motherfucking Harley, nigga. I was in my motherfucking truck, nigga. I was on my way to work. This nigga went out of his way to fucking flag me down. He was like, "What's up, my nigga?" I was like, "Do I know you, bro?" He was like, "Aren't you such and such?" I was like, "Nah." You know what I'm saying? And you know what? Me and him, we dapped each other, dog, and we still cool to this day, bro. It's like I ain't know the nigga, man, but something attracted that nigga to me, bro.
That's crazy, bro. I was just on the way to the crib, coming from my bro crib, right? Went in the store to get some goddamn guards and shit, right? Dude in there playing his numbers, bro. I walk in that motherfucker, and he like, shit. I'm goddamn playing such and such, such and such. I was like, yeah, that sound like a good number. Brother in front of me said, bro, that do sound like a good number. I'm gonna go ahead and play it too. He said, you know what, bro? I'm gonna just go ahead and pay all the number for all y'all right quick. It's like 4 people on the line. The dude at the register, he was the one who said the number. Yeah, let me get 4 of them tickets. Give everybody a ticket. I'm like, man, everybody like, yeah, man, peace, God, bro, peace, y'all, bro. Hey, big bro, you the one call that out, bro. Man, you keep on speaking that shit into existence, bro. We gonna hit that motherfucker tonight. I'm like thinking, like looking at my pocket, like right now. I'm like, that motherfucker that probably came out. That was like 2 hours ago. Shit, that motherfucker probably came out. He didn't play. He played it both. He played it for early and night. But shit like that just be happening where people just be attracted to you, bro, and it be weird, bro. Me and
That
me and
shit be happening to
we
me.
was out one night. We was out one day at work and shit. I had him. Me and him was working downtown and shit. Got them doing some work. We went to lunch. We went to lunch. There's a dude in there selling some copper bracelets. Man, when I'm talking about, bro, I talked to the bro and I gave him that. It was like an electric fence, bro. The man just started shaking. It was a lady right there. She was looking at him like she was like, "Oh man." He was like his energy. He was like, "Bro, can I just give you a hug, bro?" He was just like, "Can I give you a hug?" Next thing I know, dude just in the full out tears. The lady like, "Baby, I don't know what you got going on, but you are so powerful. I can even feel your energy." J Ma, he in the thing right now. He ain't lying. He know I ain't lying. Like literally, the lady, me and J Mob, we looking like, man. I said, bro, I'm telling you, this shit happened to me. All shit like this be happening to me all the time, bro. Like motherfuckers be like grown ass men be coming up to me and just like touch me and just start crying. Hey man, can you pray for my a dude came up to me, was like, can you pray for my dad? My dad in the hospital sick, man. And you just feel like you were healing it and just start crying. I'm like, man. I'm like, boy, I don't be fucking knowing. My wife and shit, my kids be looking at me, be like, Dad, you are just something special, boy. I'm talking about we go
Ooh wee, ooh wee, yo. My
to
wife and kids did the same thing to me when a stranger approached me. Dog, I am not lying, bro. I had that happen to me. Not on no crying shit, but my kids was looking at me like, damn. They was looking at me like, damn, what's up with daddy? Why is people approaching him?
Like, literally.
Why does dad don't know these people? What the hell's going on?
So that shit happened to me every day, bro. I try to keep it.
Every
I'm used to it now. Like I be ready for it now.
And guess what y'all just said, dog? Guess what y'all just said? Every day it happened to me, bro. That happened to me. I keep saying, I am me. When everybody starts tapping into the me, all of this shit has happened to me.
My kids think I'm crazy. They not literally crazy, but like
Yes,
on some weird shit, like crazy, like dad on some shit, like
Like got some powers.
me too.
yeah, like damn.
I keep telling you, me too.
I got 2 boys, man. I'm trying to groom them.
You
Yeah,
going?
that's crazy. Y'all talking about all this shit, bro. We going through all of the same shit, bro. Hey, hop back on this.
Literally.
Yeah, literally, bro. Like everywhere I go around the world, motherfuckers be like, bro, I know you. I swear, everywhere I go, bro. Any city I ain't never been. That shit be
Like me
crazy.
and J Man, we met off the here, bro. Didn't even know it. We got mutual friends. That's our close, both of our close friends.
Exactly, bro. That shit was
On the
crazy, right? How we know the
same,
same motherfuckers.
and we just found this out, and we just ran into each other off the here. Me and him linked up just like you said, like we would do. Like shit, bro. I come out and meet people. I ain't scared to come out and meet folks. I come out and meet, literally, bro. And me and bro been rocking ever since, bro. Real talk, bro. Literally.
Somebody in the chat said they was from the same city I went to high school in. That's some shit right there, boy. Shit, somebody in the chat just said they from Saginaw. That's where I went to high school at. That's some weird shit, bro.
Okay, bro. Yeah, we all connected, bro. I'm telling you, it's so connected. It's, bro. Once you get it, bro, it's connected like your hands connected to your feet. But you know how your knee bone connected to, but all of that shit is connected, bro.
Yeah, I figured that shit out about 2 years ago. Everything is connected. I figured that shit out real tight. Some real shit. Hey, I don't even want to change the subject. Let homeboy talk, man. Is that who just jumped on the panel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's everything is everything.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Your shit kind of choppy though.
Okay, y'all in a bad area right now, bro.
yeah, man. Yeah, that shit crazy though, bro. I'm on Gabi and Old Nat, and this is the 33rd ley line. We're on the 33rd ley line, and they said it was Atlanta or Atlantean or ATLian. We was the names. I realized my real eyes that about the real eyes, right? I said when I recognized it, right? I said my eyes seized it. I seized it. So I was like, damn, man, I'm see. I see. So I was like, man, I'm the water and I am sea. I was just the C. I was like CARL. I was CARL. And then they said, man, well, that C sound like a K. I was like, man, damn, they done changed the C to a K. I knew my name was Carl, but I knew that I was gonna hide the K. So I made myself the C. I was like, man, shit, I'm gonna be the C because I don't let everybody see. I want everybody to see. I don't want to disguise and just try to act like I'm just the ruler and be everyone's king. Even though that I know that I'm king. Everybody ain't gonna want to render what Caesar's is his, or to render what sees. What you sees?
My first name started with a C.
See? I mean, as long as you got eyes, you see because your eyes see no matter what.
I just felt like I had to throw that in there, bro. That's
Oh,
some
yeah,
that's
all our first names start with a C, which is I. The I is C. I see.
That was nice.
Yeah, man. We already,
That,
I be killing this. That's the K. They be like, damn, well, damn, you see, well, damn, it gotta be a K coming around because you're gonna see, which is seeking. CK, you're gonna have to see K, which is seeking. So you're gonna have to see, and then you're gonna see the king, which is seeking. Because the K was the king. So when you see C and you just thinking about K or Ch, or you know what I mean? Any of that, right? It's like Camille K. How you gonna do a K with a C and an H? The C alone, the C and H didn't make that sound K. You could have just put KAM because the C already made the K sound like cats, cookie. So why they got an H then to make the K sound that time as chameleon? You know what I mean? It's a spell because they knew that CH, which is they put the Chi together with the CH, which is ch, or to such, a sage, CH, or the sage.
you better stop, man. You freaking me out, bro.
Hey,
Cause in a
hey,
minute, Huey, you about to say my first name, dog. You like right there, bro. I'm like, this nigga about to say my name, dog. What the fuck is going on, bro?
I'm telling you.
If I told y'all my first name, you'd be like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You'd be like, man, shut up.
Cat, K, K,
You want me to tell you my first name, bro?
Charles.
Bro, you want to know my first name, bro? You right. You almost said it the first time.
Yeah,
My first name is Che, bro, and you was saying Ch.
I was
Ch.
gonna
I'm
say,
like, what the fuck?
I
This
was
nigga
gonna
about to say my name, bro. Like, the fuck? That's some weird ass shit, bro. That shit crazy.
hey, Huey, what do you think about like C? Like you were saying C, right? But C is also like C, like Mexicans be like C, like yes. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
and which just means look. See is like yes, it means seeing. I can see, which is yes. Yes, I sees. So it's like look. So see is look and yes. That's what I be
So it's
telling
like,
them.
can you see? And you're like, see.
And how you spell that C? Would they say yes? S-I, which is backwards. It is. So they spell it C-S-I, which is C.
S-I or I-C.
Yeah, I see, which is it. Seeing it is it. All
Yes.
words is words.
See what fails.
Or, hey, look. Yes is C. Like S-E-Y or Y-E-S. And so
Yeah,
C, yes, C. C,
Y-E-S
yes,
is still
yes.
C, which is yes, which is C. C, C. So they didn't want us to see things. So they hide, they try to disguise C, but they taught us they couldn't disguise what they showed us first, which is your ABCs. And then they came and write with a C and showed you cat and cookie and candy. Things that we would like. Clouds. And they replaced that because the king was trying to hide himself with the C and the N. So he wanted you to see the king was in it. But he disguised himself, which is the K. The K disguised itself in. He disguised himself in. He walked in silence. In. He walked in silence. Because the K was like night. But night, they gave us the day, and then they gave us the night. And night really was like a knight in shining armor, like the knights riding on a horseback with a sword, wards, ready for wars. So he could be around, he could be awarded his crown, which is his trophy. And he could walk around and have his king. Dumb. But then King starts shitting on the queen. The queen got mad and told the son, listen, man, you the prince. You gonna be the next king. If that motherfucker don't do what I said, and now you came out of me, I'm gonna teach your ass everything. And that motherfucker be out here just trying to do everything. So the prince and the Joker got together, and they was trying to play a joke because the Joker was like the bishop. But he had these knights. He had these knights that would ride on horse. This is all in the game of chess. They got the knight, and the
Do you
knight
know how? Do you know how to play chess, Huey?
very good.
Mm. I'm pretty.
I
I'm
ain't
pretty
seen
good.
that chess.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I'm
I
very good.
seen, I seen what
I ain't really bought my own.
Linguistic
I'm very good.
did. That shit was dope.
And my pops passed away. You know what I mean? So yeah, I love that game. I don't really find too many people to play with me no more.
I've been playing since I was in the 6th grade, bro.
Yeah, I was
I,
forced to play that.
I beat chess masters before, bro.
You good.
No shit. And I taught half my family how to play too. Even though these niggas still sleep, at least they know how to play chess, right?
Right. Well, I think everybody should vote though, because the veil is being lifted up. When you lift the veil off your eyes, everybody around you will realize because you just gonna press out that energy no matter what. I mean, like they gonna see it. Either you gonna see it in them or they gonna see it in you. You feel me? They gonna be like, "Ooh, he woke." You know how some sleep motherfuckers be like, "Bro, you woke," bro. You be looking at me and like, you be looking at them like, "Man, you still sleep." You feel what I'm saying?
Shit, I wish they would wake up because I need people. I need people to talk to.
You gotta tell them,
I can't talk to them.
you gotta wake them
Yeah,
up.
you can.
You gotta stop seeing them sleep. So if you see them,
Shit,
if you see
shit.
them sleep,
That church putting them to sleep, man. They still believe in Christ and everything, man.
you gotta take that. You gotta
They
take that.
on that shit, bro. I tried, bro. But hey, listen, that indoctrination is powerful than a bitch. I keep telling them that shit. Talk.
And listen, but you gotta take
That
that out. The indoctrination is when we going to say that they sleep or this, that, and the third. You gotta be like, bro, I'm woke right now, right? Whoever was up, they up, right? They woke. They gotta be awoke. You know what I'm saying? If you just say that everybody sleep, you gonna keep them sleep. So
no, I don't tell them they sleep. I
yeah,
just
I know that.
I don't that's that because
You don't
that's
tell them that, but look
that's insulting. You don't tell a sleep person they sleep
you don't.
because if you tell them that they gonna stay asleep. You
But
can't do that.
if you looking at them, it's the same thing as telling them. You know how your
Well,
mama, you know how
well,
your mom or your pops ever looked at you and told you get your ass down off that motherfucking table, or they beat your ass, or they put up in your ass, and them words never came out their mouth. It was the way that they looked at you.
I call that motherfucking what they call that when you can speak with your brain and you don't telekinesis. My mama had telekinesis. She give you that look like nigga, you better get your ass down, nigga. Okay.
And you understood exactly what she said, and you knew you said, "Man, I'm fucking up. I'm getting my ass down," because she finna come over here and do what she called with that belt thing she did, where she popped my ass in my mouth or my head. I ain't like that shit. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, I wonder what was the cutoff point from the whoopings, cause, cause don't you ever wonder that what was the generation where they stopped getting spanked and getting their ass whooped? Cause I grew up in a generation we got our ass beat. You know what I'm saying?
That shit stopped when I stopped.
Well, I don't whoop my kids. I don't whoop
When I
my
started
kids,
getting my
but
ass,
I'm just saying there's a generation below me. You know what I'm saying? A generation of fathers. You know what I'm saying?
you know what I'm
I
saying?
wanted to.
I stopped whooping ass. They stopped whooping ass.
I'm younger than you, and I was my kids.
Okay, that confirms some shit.
It still goes on. I'm 34.
I don't
I
whoop my
got
kids, but
9.
I'm
I
a
whoop
beat.
his ass.
I beat my kids' ass. Like I got all grown men, so we fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers bigger than me. It's like, man, I'm finna beat y'all ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to beat their ass because they boys. I'll be like, bro, y'all lucky y'all boys. You know what I'm saying? I'll fuck you up. They be like, Dad, why you say it like that? I say, y'all lucky. I ain't gonna put my foot up y'all ass. Y'all lucky. You lucky. You lucky. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna put my foot up your ass. You lucky. So it'll be like, we can say all kind of shit. And I just like, I realized, I'm like, man, I ain't gonna be playing that tough guy shit with my kids. I'm gonna tell their ass exactly what it is. I ain't gonna be nice. I'm gonna say what the fuck I mean. And they gonna know that daddy don't play that shit because he don't play with shit.
Hey,
Yeah, you gotta let them know you don't play with shit.
Hey, it's the reason why I don't whoop them, bro. It's the reason why I don't whoop them. Because I don't want to instill fear and I don't want them to be afraid of me to the point where they can't come talk to me. But I do have a certain level of fear that I do put in them the same way my mama used to do me, but she still whooped my ass too, though, even though I was afraid of it. You know what I'm saying? But I found that it's very effective. I look at my boys when they know they're doing something wrong and I look at them, they be like, okay, maybe I better stop doing what I'm doing. Maybe I better quit talking back. Maybe I better, I better stop what the fuck I'm doing and pay attention to what daddy's saying to me without saying shit. Because as soon as they ignore me, then they might catch one on the butt. Now, I'm not afraid to whoop them. They'll get one, you know what I'm saying, if need be. But for the most part, I try to refrain from doing that because I don't want them to, be afraid. Because I think that was kind of bad in our culture. I don't know. That's just me.
That's smart in your way. Sometimes you gotta beat their ass though. You have to let them know that. Listen, it's like somebody always gonna be whoop your ass. So like I don't whoop their ass, but I really never had to whoop mine ass. That's why I think they cool. You feel me? Because I was able to show them enough where it was a respect thing with them. See, I never lost my hands on them. You feel what I'm saying? Once I had my hands on them, I never let my hands go off them. So I was like, bro, when I start implementing this shit into them, it's like they always have what they want. They don't know nothing about no life, about struggling. They can just they tell my stories through my pain. Cause they don't even know where they telling the stories from. Because it's like they connected to who I am. They know who I am. And then they know who I am. Right? And so I tell them that I am and we are it. All my kids, they know that, Dad, don't tell us about it. We get it already. We already know that we the I and we T. We know that we the cross. We know that we are the sun, the moon. We know that light and we the energy. We already know. You know what I mean? So they be asking, they be like, why you always gotta tell them people over there? Don't they get it? Why you always telling them about it? They don't get it. And my baby girl said, Dad, let me tell them then. Maybe I can tell them. I ain't from this planet, y'all. We from another place. I'm from my mommy and my daddy in our world. We are the world. I don't have to tell her. She know it.
Hey, that's facts, Huey. Let me tell you something else. Check this out. When Christmas and holidays come around, my kids don't even fix their face to ask for anything. You know why? It ain't because of the deception. It ain't because of none of that stuff. It's because they got everything.
We already got it all.
They don't need shit.
They don't need it though. They be
wanting. They don't need it. They don't need nothing for Christmas Day. They don't need nothing for.
They go to one shit
and not even for their birthday. They don't need shit because they got every fucking thing, literally. And I'm not even bullshitting.
Literally, bro. That's how mine is, bro. They be wanting it, bro. Y'all want a studio, bro? Just go get the computer and get all the programs, and I teach y'all how to do it myself. And that I'm gonna pay for y'all. This people pay for this to go to the school to do this type shit. Like,
Daddy can be the teacher too. Shit.
Literally, that's why I've been teaching them since day one. Literally, since day one, I taught them everything. It's like and how I can see it, right? It'd be weird, right? Just like you said, like, bro, we connected, bro. Like, how long you been seeing that? Me personally, right? I've been really seeing it literally for about 20 years. Clearly. I've been seeing
People approaching me, part that's been happening my whole life.
Oh yeah, nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about as far as seeing yourself as everything in the world, or everything is a reflection, or knowing that everything is connected and used.
Oh, knowing that, that's a hard question, bro. I'm gonna say early teens,
Yes,
but
it seems like forever, right?
I still was missing some vital keys to that puzzle though. I ain't gonna front.
Because we was gonna pick up, we knew that, bro. So just like you said, we can say you really want to say it's harder than that because you want to say really as long as you know. It feel like forever,
Hmm.
right? Because you've been knowing all this shit forever. Nobody told you how to shit and eat, but you've been doing this same shit is what made you live life, how to breathe. Did nobody tell you how? Just think about this, bro. Who taught us how to use our vocal box?
The gift. That's all I got for you on that. That's a gift.
All right. Who taught?
That
Who
who
taught?
taught you? Nobody taught you.
You did.
You came out with it.
You came out with.
It was nature, bro. It was gonna be nature for you to speak. That voice box. That was the first thing. That was the first time you introduced yourself to the world when you was born.
Who told you how to digest your food?
So you was doing that from the womb. You was doing that from conception. So that's just natural nature, bro.
You knew what digesting was, right? You didn't even know there was a such thing as something called dying, or diet, or diet drinks, or digest, or suggestion. Because digest is like I digress, or I digest. Okay, so before we even knew any of that, you was doing what you was called breathing air inside of a whole human being. Tell me about that.
That's easy to do right there, bro. I wonder if digestion is the thing that causes us to decompose.
Uh
I
huh.
wonder without digestion will we even decompose at all. Think about it.
That's
I
the
don't know.
that might be facts, bro. It's just the inner outer thing. When you
Yeah.
when you digest, it's an inner thing, and when you decompose, it's an outer thing. When the body's decomposing, is happening on the outside of the body instead of on the inside. You being digested by you actually being digested when you decompose. You being digested by Mother Nature. I think that's what decompose is.
Which is decaying. It
Yes,
decays.
you're being digested by the earth, by Mother Earth.
But check this out. What if you know how we eat, and then our body, you know what I'm saying, decomposes the food? But we know we are in what they call our, I guess, our aura or our merkaba or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We whatever spirit we in.
Yep, we in our bag. Or
You know, your spirit is spiritual. It's
yeah, you
spiritual.
are in your bag, or you are in the testicles, or you are in the vagina hole.
You in the bag. There you go. We in the bag. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we in a bag. We are in a bag. Now, testicles, right? The test I see in the kel, or ekel. We're just seeing the L's again. So
Go ahead, Huey.
they testing. It's the test eye. They want to test eye, like a test tube. They want to test the baby. You want to try the baby. Tri or Y, or tri or to try Y. What? they be saying, what the fuck is going on? Like, is it?
Huey, it feel like you trying to read me, bro. It's like why are you still in my aura? You feel it? You feeding off my aura right now, bro. What's up with you, bro?
Why you think it's you?
Why I think it's me because of what you're saying.
Just thinking.
You getting. It's like the words that you saying. They mean things to me on
I
different
know.
levels. It's like, hold up, why? Stop that, bro. Can I keep my energy, bro? Oh,
The
this
energy
nigga there.
is infinite, bro. The energy is infinite, man.
This nigga, he damn near about to say my whole full name in a minute, dog. You got a fucking crystal ball in your fucking living room, nigga.
I am the crystal. Oh, I am the crystal ball, bro. I be all. I'm balling. I be all. Or AWW, which is all, man. He said we all, which is the AL, which is all, or L, or
Maybe I need to change my avatar back, man, cause you getting some energy off my fucking picture, bro. I might have to change my shit. not personally towards you, but just like in general, cause I want to try to keep myself kind of incognito, bro. You know what I'm saying?
incognito. This is like neato. It's neat, but you need it though. It's needed. It's net the net. When you met a netta, auntie, yeah, a net.
Stop it, bro. That's my mama name. Stop. You killing me, bro. Oh wow. This guy, man. You crazy, dog. My mama named Nat, bro. Stop it. You said some shit, bro. Her name.
A net. I said that's my aunt Netta.
Oh, he's killing me, dog. Stop it.
How you speak the meta netta? You ain't never met a netta.
Oh man, wow. This guy, man. Hey, you know what you need to do, bro? You got to open up some cash, not necessarily for the cash, but you got a lot of talents that you could be using on different multiple levels that you should be harnessing on this fucking plane, bro. Because I can see it and I can feel it, and I don't think you taking full advantage of it because I don't think you want all the attention that you probably gonna get. But you know what? You ain't gonna be able to stop it, bro. If it's meant for you to do something, you gonna have to do it. It's gonna. I mean, you ain't gonna. It's not. It's not about what you want. You know. You see what I'm saying? It's about what the people demand from you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's already written, man. It's already
yeah,
written.
that's what I'm trying to say in a nutshell, bro.
It's written, man.
Hey, you know what you
They're
just said?
playing
Hey,
right now.
brother. You know what you just said, right? No,
Yeah, I know what I just said, nigga.
no one can take this shit more serious than me, right? Like J man, tell
Oh
him,
yeah.
God, tell him, bro, please tell
Yeah.
him.
Like how you feeling the energy over the internet, right? So
Mm-hmm.
imagine when you get side by side, like next to him, bro. Like real
Mm-hmm.
shit, bro. Like the first time I met this nigga, bro, like I had to sit down, bro. I couldn't like walk around. I was like getting lightheaded and shit, bro. I had to sit down, bro, and like adjust. I had to adjust to this nigga energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't see niggas like shake. Like niggas came up to this nigga shaking this shit, bro. Like all kind of shit. Like this shit is real, bro. It's a real energy, bro.
Oh, I believe.
Real
Oh,
nigga.
I know it's real, bro. Or else I wouldn't even be here.
Yeah, and remember how y'all was talking about like the writer's block and shit? Like nigga,
Yeah.
my writer's block stopped, nigga, as soon as I met this nigga again. All kind of shit started coming to me, bro. Like all kind of shit started coming to me when I met this nigga again, bro. He'll tell you about this shit. Crazy.
We
Better
done
get that
lost
shit back.
so
Get
much. Just
that
like when Quentin came down and the other people, they came down, they'll tell you the same thing. But the girl, bro, literally, like, broke down. And it was I'm talking about like broke down crying, like in full blown tears, bro. I done had grown women. What I'm with my whole family, my wife and everything. Women come up to me just like, please, can I just hug him? I don't mean to be disrespectful or nothing, but he just got a lot of energy coming from him, man. And I just need to just hug him. Please, can I just hug him? Like, I had a stripper in the club crying. My brother said, "What'd you say to her, bro? She went and changed clothes and came back out and just stood to you and asked you for a hug." He said, strippers ask for money. They don't ask for hugs.
That's some deep shit, bro. Wow.
Right.
You got her ready to change her life, dog. She
Literally.
trying,
Literally.
man.
Literally.
That hey Huey, that's a talent, bro. You need to harness that shit, bro. I know how you are because I got that same vibe, right?
Me,
I,
man.
I got that vibe where I don't want all the attention. I don't want the necessary attributes that come with the talents that you have, the talents that I have. That's why I never made any fucking albums and never, promoted my shit and went out there. Cause something always told me I didn't really want that, bro. But you know what? The universe is demand that you handle your business. And you know what? Sometimes I just find myself just writing for no fucking good reason at all, and I don't even be wanting to do it. But I gotta let this shit out, bro. It's gotta come to a head, and you're gonna have to deal with it. If you don't, bro, you may experience some type of issues if you don't let everybody uh get to know you, bro. Like seriously, on some deep shit, bro. Like
When they turn it off, they don't want to get to know. They don't want to get to know me. The me, right? I was telling you about the pre, right? Right. And you said, bro, you feel like you keep on talking to me, right? Right? Right. I said, I'm gonna ask you again, bro. Are you me?
Everybody ain't ready to do themselves.
I think we're all connected in some kind of way. So yeah, I am you. It's a
Okay,
piece of
great.
you inside of me, and it's a piece of me inside of you.
Thank you.
So
So when you said that, it sounded like I'm talking about me, bro. Know that I am.
yeah. Hey, you talking to the fucking choir, bro? I got all that.
Yeah. So when we say that, right? When we like I am, and that's I can say we because we is we, which M and me is upside down. This is how the spell goes. You get the casting. You feel me? But when the standing up is eye to eye, when we eye to eye about that, it ain't no goddamn looking up to me and I'm looking up to you now. We eye to eye, man. That I'm just I. Ain't nobody doing that, but I. Ain't everybody who thinking this. I'm thinking right now. Who thinking? I am.
Hey, and that's the reason why I said. That's the reason why I said you gotta write. We gotta write this shit down because the spell casting shit is real. I don't care what nobody else say. I don't care if nobody else on the planet believe that shit. That shit real, bro. And when you write things down, you can manifest your will, bro. And you need to tap into that, bro. We've been neglecting this shit long enough, bro. Seriously.
That's what I was asking you. I was asking you, as in me, right? I said, I'm writing in my head. Like all of this shit I've been saying it. So I got it written down. It's like a re-recording, playing. It's like the same thing with Sanchez. He playing over and over that shit over again. Y'all know it's a pergoloid. It's a Taurus field. I'm gonna pull it up. It look like the apple, y'all. You are in this. And he had the room change up. We get a new bunch and a new bunch, you know what I'm saying? And a new group, and you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So they were like, say it again, say it again, say it again. That shit become fucking in your brain. Like you ran that shit into a track in your fucking head, like the track in your head. So if I'm writing it down in my head, like all of them rhymes I just did, anything that I just did, all of the whole song that I just did, I was like none of that. So if I'm able to do that every time I hear a beat, I can just go, ooh. As soon as the beat start going, I can just start talking like we doing right now. In my own rhythm. I'll be like, damn, that beat going, I'm gonna say, I'm just sitting here just chilling with my homies. Right now, I just want to sit here and talk on the phone. They ain't even want to think that I'm phony. I'm the one. I had to be the Mac and only. I was the Mac. I was the only Mac. Bro, I was so fly that I had to be bugging out on my live. Crazy. Look, you see what I'm saying? I can think about rhymes like that, and I just be like, shit, I was just fly. I was the Mac. I was fly, and I was bugging out on my live. Everybody didn't think I was the only one alive. I said I'm the one and only. I was the Mac and only. I put me on the Mac Pro. I was on the Mac computer. I had to eat all of the apples before I ate all of the fruits. I was just dropping the fruits. That was some juice. Crazy, hear me? I was squeezing all the juice, all of the oranges, and making the fruits. I've been in the bananas. I was shooting all of the clips out of the banana clips, slipping to the lips. Even if I had to eat the chips, potatoes, before I even have to dip in the fellatios flows, I was talking about the hoes. I was licking them lips, hemming chops, crazy before I eat pork. Before I ate pork and the beans, I was chilling in the projects, chilling in Miami, all the niggas in the Hemi hallway, even if I didn't have to sell it in the halls. Crazy, I was, you know what I'm saying? I go crazy, like, you know what I mean?
I got every word of that, bro. Hey, and check this out. That was a beat within itself. That don't need no rhythm to that. That whole flow you just spit out, that's a whole rhythm. That's a whole flow. I got all them vibrations, bro. And that's what I'm talking about, man. You on some shit, bro. You need to let some of this shit out, bro.
I
Seriously.
do. This is what I be doing. This is what I'm doing now, letting the shit out. I'm like, I just told my bros, right? I was like, listen, bro. Let me, okay. When now is forever, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now is forever. That's the only thing that we ever known was just to be the one. WON is the only thing that I ever known. Known. I was the one. Listen, when I said I was known, I was in on the one, right? I was in on the one. I was like the only one I know. I was all of everything I ever known. I was the loner. You know what I mean? I'm still on the one. I'm keeping it on the one. I'm dropping it on the one.
Crazy.
One, 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 one.
But
I'm buzzing.
they
Feeling
that
one,
they
one. When you're talking about it, everybody think that was it, made you know that you was a hit. So everybody be like, this guy, what they call lit. He is lit right now. That's the literature with these the youngest think is hot right now. When we were saying shit was hot, or before that we were saying a hot, they were saying that shit was fresh. And then that shit was dope. That shit was cool, kid. You know what I mean? It's like, man, nigga, what the fuck? I was hot, cool, fresh, dope. Man, nigga, okay. All right, let me link this all up. All right. I was some good smoke. I was Heron. Even if I had to be hero, I was on. Am I sitting on the top of the stores, par layers? No, even I had to do talking about the layer or is. I was talking about the air. It was is. Hear me, Lord. Don't even get too many who be fucking listening piss before I even have to think that they was talking about this. Hear me, thinking about this. It was THIS. Hear me, he was is. Even if I haven't been talking about tis, I was so crystal light. I was talking about the kid. I was gifted. Hear me here. I am the give. Big Rasta Master, and you know I be big. Everything that I done, I do it for the world. Hear me, Lord. I be swinging down with the sword. That was wars. And even if I had to go to award shows, this is how I be talking on the net for bimbos. Hear me?
You know you speak in multiple languages and shit, right? You
I,
do know that, right? I
I,
just had to give you that real quick.
I hope
You speak in dual languages, bro, and that's why motherfuckers can't get it, and it's going over their head because it's speaking multiple languages, and motherfuckers they not on that level, bro. They're not gonna get that. They not. You gotta be a certain level to understand what the fuck you just said, straight up. And most motherfuckers not on that level, bro. They're not. That's why you be clashing with motherfuckers because they don't understand. They don't hear what the fuck you hear. They don't see what the fuck you see. It's on some other shit, bro. That's why I love Wu Tang because that's how they speak. and that's how you speak the same language they speak. You know, it's raw and it's a dual language. You know, when a motherfucker say the whip, they don't. It's the car and they're getting a smack on the ass whip. You know,
You hear me?
it's a whole bunch of shit that motherfuckers not comprehending what
It's
the
the
fuck you be
water whip. It's
saying.
the whip on the dope, nigga. It's the motherfucker cooking it up to make it lock on the soap. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Make them. You know what I mean? I could go crazy with it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you really don't want to drop the soap. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like, dude, it's a whole bunch of shit out there, bro. It's like, what the fuck, bro? That's why I said you gotta write this shit down, Huey. You can tap into another vibe. Cause when you see things, we're visual creatures. Yeah, your mind is very strong, bro. But when you see that shit on paper, bro, you gonna unlock another level. Like that one time, that one of your last lives you did, you was talking to I think it was either King of Higher Self or P.I. Corey, right? And y'all was talking about what the fuck y'all was talking about? Etymology. Yeah, y'all was talking about etymology. See, you could use that in your raps, and you could modify the etymology to coincide with the English language um with the way you speak and the way you flow. Man, that shit would be so fucking powerful, bro. Motherfuckers would jump out their fucking skin, dog. They wouldn't even be able to fuck with that shit, bro. That's the kind of shit I be on when I write my raps. I speak a dual language, bro. It's gonna have 4, 5, and 6 meanings to that shit. Real talk. That's how that shit need to be.
Literally.
Now, you know what? I need to stop spilling the beans on some of this shit because our enemies do be watching our fucking streams, bro. And that's why I be trying to stay off the panels because I don't mind a nigga stealing my knowledge, but you not finna steal my theories and you not finna steal my motherfucking likeness. You not finna steal who the fuck I am and use it for your fucking benefit and not even bother to be like, yeah, I heard this from Dr. Chameleon. I'm gonna use this shit. Woo woo woo. No, you ain't gonna even do that. You gonna use my shit and you gonna call it yours. But if I'm dropping knowledge, then that's fine. But when it comes to craft and the wordplay and all that shit, nigga, leave that shit alone, nigga. That ain't your shit. Just like that one day when you was on Bro Sanchez channel, that first time you left the panel about a month ago, you challenged them niggas about spells, right? That was when the whole beef started, right? Trust me, I'm there, bro. I was there. Even though I wasn't on the panel, I wasn't in the chat, but I was there. You know what I'm saying? I heard every word of that shit. And then right after you got off the panel, I think the next show he did the thing about the color red.
Mm-hmm.
And when he did that, and then he dropped in there and he said, I don't know if people under spells and all this. I'm sitting there listening, I'm like, did he just steal that from Huey? What the fuck was that? You hear what I'm saying? I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. Huey just said everything is a spell, and y'all got into an argument, and he left the panel because y'all was talking about spells, and y'all niggas didn't get it, and then you gonna turn around and use it. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's shit like that, bro. You gotta stop. Actually, we got to start getting like a members only chat or some shit, dog, because motherfuckers is really doing that motherfucking Ice Cube shit, stealing shit, you know, jacking niggas for beats and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, bro.
I'm giving them dark. I'm giving what? You know how you go up in if in this era, right? It ain't really about these fucking guns, God. It's about these niggas' minds, stripping up these niggas' darts. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's okay, man. Yeah, it's okay to drop the knowledge. Yeah, the knowledge should be free, but some of this shit that you be talking about ain't shouldn't be free. That's all I'm saying. Some of the shit we're talking about shouldn't be free, bro.
Hey, you know how many people tell me that? You know who tell me that more than anybody? You know who tell me that more than anybody?
Probably bro Sanchez.
Fuck no. Hell no.
Drop.
No.
Your girl.
Exactly. My girl and my kids and my homies. They don't like that I tell you that I don't know none of y'all, and y'all all could be agents, right?
Right.
They don't like that
Mm.
I be sitting on here talking to y'all. You feel me?
My girl don't like it either, but
No,
that's
no. Not only that everybody comes and they try to meet me. Why everybody coming to meet me if I ain't as big as everybody I'm saying is, and they seeing everybody else getting paid, but they all know all the kids in this school, all the kids everywhere we go, everybody know me. And Atlanta, not nowhere, not fuck Atlanta. Everywhere I go, every motherfucking where I go. You hear me?
hmm
I mean, because guess what? Guess who I am? Guess
you
what?
are me. You are me. You.
Literally.
I
So,
get it.
so everybody don't get it though, because I've been telling people this for so long that they thought I was what you call crazy, God. You hear me?
Hey, hey. I think all of us got that label at right now because motherfuckers call me crazy, bro.
I
Straight
know.
up.
You just said it. You said the same thing, and I said, bro, I know you gonna say it because you what? You what? Me, bro. You just said it. And you agree that you me. And I agree that I know that I'm me and I'm you. And we are you. You are we. We are me. We are us. We make us we. Who we are. Who is us. You are eyes. Ain't nobody doing it but eyes. Eyes doing it. As my God, as the God, I look at God come up here.
Look at God. What's up? Peace, peace, God.
What's
What
going
up, dog?
on?
What's up, dog? Comedian? What's up with you, bro?
What's up with you too, brother?
Mine ain't nothing much, bro. Just chilling, listen to y'all chop this real shit up.
That's
Mine,
Carson. Hey, Carson, he said, bro, we need to have a back chat. I said, bro, we already been there and we got that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We back there. We got there, bro. And it ain't even thick as it used to be. But the chosen one's still there. Like, if you make it, they will come. Everybody don't always stay, but they graced our presence and came through, and it's still back there though, bro. We still got it though. For those to walk back in and when they feel like it, everybody take their break and have their spiritual journeys and do what they gonna do. But the back chat is always back there. That Discord, bro. And the name crazy because the Discord mean to be divisive and shit. But that was the secret that it really wasn't. That was the perfect hideout. And it still is because the name. Even people cry about the Discord, like, man, this dog tripping back. It's back here, man, back here. But hell, anywhere you go on any of these social media platforms, if you're in the back, it's the back, right? So
Yep.
it shouldn't matter what's the name of the shit. If it's Messenger, if it's Hangouts, if it's goddamn it, just Viva text message.
But they don't know what the disc was for. See, they didn't know what the disc in the chord for. See, in the chord, you can take that D, that little D, and turn it around backwards, and it be turns a B. So it'd be like the disc orb, and it's orbs, right? We all in orbs, and this is what they had the CD for. The CD, right? The CD was a disc, right? Guess what my name is, God? Dark Chameleon. Just like you got Dark Chameleon, which is CD backwards, which is I told you, me. I'm Carl Duncan,
Oh shit. That's wild, bro. That is so
right?
wow.
So this before we even had this, we had a flying disc that we was already know, but it was called information on it, and it was like it was spin. It was like spin like a record. It was like called a car ship or a car ship record. You know how you got a car ship and you record. You know you got to wreck the car. You know need the car ship. It's a car ship record.
Pop shit records.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So you could say it in so many ways where you can make it but you know, the way that it was meant to be said, because you are speaking the authentic or the authentic or the
I think.
authentic tongue. You are speaking in tongue, like you say, you speaking in multiple languages. So, like, if I can put that in a rap, I'm thinking authentic or authentic. You know what I mean? People would be like, man, why you say it twice? Because I just said it twice so you can hear it two different ways. And then I say, you hear me?
You hear me? Hear
You
me, Lord.
hear me,
You,
Lord.
you heard? You
You
heard me?
heard? You use the herd. When you calling them, you saying you heard because you calling the sheep herds. You heard
The people.
the
You
sheep,
call them the people heard.
yeah, herds. You gotta. That's how you be able to call and say what you say and mean, and be talking around folks and talking around their head. What you call beating around the bush? They say, man, just say the shit, nigga. You sleep. I just said it in the way that I woke you up because I just opened up what you call a window or a door in your brain that made you have to fucking think out the way that you utilizing or used to hearing regular algorithms, because everybody is out here utilizing what you call penmanship, because everybody is writing scripts. So it's only certain type of way that what they may call that they are casting the spells. So like,
In the cycles.
yeah,
Look, and you steady repeating yourself and steady doing the same thing, and that's insanity. That's
that's
an
what
insanity.
it's
That's
saying.
insanity.
Going to work every day, going and getting up and go to work over and over and over again, thinking that you're gonna get a different situation when you're gonna get the same check that you got the last week. You're gonna just do the same thing, you're gonna pay the same bills, or you're gonna be fucked up, or you're gonna be one way out, one way put in, one way out. So what the fuck is the point of it for? What the fuck you doing it for? We got a house. How long you
Damn.
gonna pay for this motherfucker? I
Did
gotta
you see
pay
the
the rent.
chat? Did you see what Mama Chula said? She said they call geniuses crazy. LOL. I would
Yeah.
rather be crazy and free than a slave and a sheep. There you go. Boom.
That part.
She deep
Literally.
as hell, bro. I
Yeah.
never seen her on nobody panel though, bro. It's like what? She
Yeah,
don't.
a lot of the women be scared to come on because we be up here doing what you call swinging our nuts around. You know
We
what
be
I'm saying?
hooping and hollering.
Hooping and hollering.
It
That's
be
why
too
we
much.
was able to get so many of the women back on the back chats when we used to do that there, because we gave them a place where they can talk. And that's why a lot of people come over here, because I let people talk and we can work it out. If you ain't gonna get it, we can come up here and see what it's about and try. I'm gonna try to help you get what it is. Because once you get it, it's a whole different thing. Even if you don't get in there, you start following the trail. You gonna pick up the what you call the breadcrumbs, and you gonna start eating them motherfuckers along the way. You gonna be like, damn, I got a lot of breadcrumbs, boy. Where the fuck I'm going with all these breadcrumbs? I'm gonna have to leave some out here for somebody, and then you gonna be like, damn, I shouldn't have been eating them motherfuckers. I'm gonna go run back. I'm gonna go start placing these bitches the way that I came back, and then I'm gonna go back and go try to catch up where I was at. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna realize, damn, these was a trail, so we can figure out the way that we was at. It's like a breadcrumb.
Hey, and saying that too, Hughie, I was thinking earlier today, man, it was weird. It was like I was like, perhaps when you hear just say once you so called die, that you actually still be here, but you be able to be on the other side, but you seeing everything that's happening, and it's almost like you probably be trying to tell your folks, nah, don't go in there, fool, nah, don't do that, or nah, don't make that, but they can't hear you or see you, but you can, see them and shit, and then perhaps that's when you make the choice to come back again to try to help your family situation and shit because you feel like you can't save them on the other side, like you feel like you can save them because if you come back here. So when you come back here, how about maybe that's what the thing of you don't know your destiny, but you do know it because you made a deal to come back to help. But you thought you were gonna be able to leave the crumbs or the breadcrumbs for yourself to pick back up on your vibrations to be back in that same mind frame that you was in when you knew who you was in that dark place. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying?
And when you get back to that space, Like where we at right now, where we know that we are it, and we know I got it, I hold it, I did it. This is how I know why everybody why what they was saying we was saying.
Hey, check this out. This gonna fuck y'all up. Today on my Facebook page, right? Because I still got my Facebook, right? That's how I communicate with my family members and shit. I posted in there. I said, "Let me get my Pee Wee Herman on." Not on no gay shit, right? But this is what I said. Let me get my Pee Wee Herman on. Uh, Connect the dots. La la la. Connect the dots. Now, if you know what the fuck that means, you might be woke, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what that mean, right? You connecting the dots, bro. We come back, you gotta connect the motherfucking dots. I thought Pee Wee Herman was a crazy motherfucker when I was little, bro. That nigga was on some shit, bro. That was deep, bro.
If you don't connect the dots, you ain't gonna get the whole picture.
That's
Yeah.
right. You gotta connect the dots, bro.
Hey, I mean, you might even get a wrong picture, but at least you gonna get a picture. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You might not draw the motherfucker right, but like if you connect the dots, you know what I mean?
The dots is the breadcrumbs. You feel me? That's what I'm
That,
going with that.
that's it. There ain't nothing but the star line.
Yeah.
And the star line that's leading you away, and that's what you gotta look outside. Bro, shit, I got something for y'all. I got something. Guess what I seen the other day? Y'all know how we was talking about y'all know how we was talking about the motherfucker see I be thinking real big. I be out there when I be you know what I'm saying? So all right, y'all know how we be are we in our veins when we traveling through these lanes or these highways? They like inside your body. They like these are like your veins and highways or whatever. It's like the flow of your traffic. It's like the way that your air is what you call breathing for you to breathe. You know, but one side is going down, the some side is going up. You know what I'm saying? But you got to realize this is the reason why we got headlights. Our headlights is what you would call bright lights or beaming. They look what? White, like white blood cells traveling. Everybody in these vehicles are cells on your highway. Remember, I was telling y'all that. Now, each one of us got red and white blood cells because each one of us inside of ourselves is what you call a world in its own shell. So it's like red and white or blue and white energy inside, or blue and red and white energy in there that's fluctuating inside there. You know how they say the current or whatever it is. That's what's making you up, the blood inside there. You in that vessel. Now, your tail lights, the tail lights. Why do we got headlights and then we got tail lights?
Headlight and tail light. That's the chakras.
That's
You
the
got
Mm-hmm.
the root is red, then the crown is the head is the
it's the
bright
bright light. Yeah, which is your head, which is
of your vehicle.
your
Which,
head light,
yeah,
which
your
is
headlight.
and they got two of them. They got two of them on the outside of your eyes, right? Or you know, but they make it. Some people got double lights or whatever you call it, the bug lights or bubble eye lights. You know what I'm saying? And then in the middle, you got your grill where your teeth or your nose will be at, where your breathe or the exhaust or your motherfucking radiator is at. When you got to fill it up with the water.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when you in downtown Atlanta, right? When you go inside the biggest hotel in there and you look out the window, when there's heavy traffic at nighttime, what do you see? You see fucking cars moving, right?
Right.
You see that shit on the freeway on 75. I've been in Atlanta. I know my way around a little bit, right? And you look out the window, you see shit moving and it looks like your like a bunch of rainbows, especially when they're moving fast. I think that's how your cells move inside your body, passing information to each of your organs, bro. That's
Exactly.
the
Exactly.
that's
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying.
Exactly. And we are
That's how that shit move, bro. It be an aura around them tail lights and an aura around them headlights and
yeah,
an aura around the whole vehicle or the car. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Hey,
That's what
look.
I
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
be on.
Hell yeah. That's shit. That's really like it's really when you just really break down to the micro scale of shit and you just really realize how much all this shit is the same. That's all this shit be. And a lot of people don't like to do that because it's like it take a little bit more of using your own mind or your own brain for a change. Because I think people then got so accustomed to just letting their autopilot go and when you try to get them to use their real head or brain, they want to be combative or want to be all beefy and mad about it. You know what I'm saying? Because when you really think about it, we don't think if a lot of people I say we, but I'm not really speaking about us in general. But a lot of motherfuckers just sit around, bro, and they just don't really think about shit. It be like a free think. Like most of the time, they occupying themselves with a video game, with shit, the social media, with all kinds of shit, and they don't really be thinking for themselves or exercising their muscles or their imagination, none of that type of shit. And I think
Cause
that's when you come up with your best shit. When you deeply start looking into every little small detail of certain shit for no reason. You feel me?
Cause it's easier not to think, bro. It's easier to let somebody else do the thinking for you. That's like you said with the autopilot. It's easier just to listen to the TV and tell your ass to go vote than you to sit back and think about it. Be like, should I vote, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Literally, like he would say, literally. It's easy to let this motherfucker work on autopilot, bro. And it's
And
harder.
bro,
It's harder to think for yourself and come up with your own theories and make sense of things your own self. That's hard. That's hard for most people to do, bro. And I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. That's why I get into it with other people
I already know.
because because
Nah,
I be trying to get people to think, man, and they don't want to think. They want to let Christ do the thinking for them, bro. It's like, no, bro. No, you got to get away from that shit, bro. It's like, man, why would I ain't even finna get into the Bible. Let me not change the narrative to that. I'm tired of that one. But
contradictions, the word of the contradiction.
I just start seeing that motherfucker like, man, be me, Bible. You know what I mean?
Say that again. It was
he
I
said,
just start
BL.
seeing that motherfucker like, man, be me, Bible.
yeah. Hey, bro, I think a lot of us were sent here to reset this motherfucker, cause it ain't gonna change until we reset it. And resetting it is you telling motherfuckers shit whether they want to hear it or not. Yeah, I ain't saying you gotta force it on them, but I'm saying just to allow yourself to even have a conversation with them if they want to talk to you. I think you should always take them there to where you at. Don't dwell where they at, cause
What
they
about
only gonna
QURN?
what say it
What about QURN or KORN?
KRN.
Hey, you know what I try to do? I got a bad habit of taking the Bible away from motherfuckers. I got a habit of taking Jesus away from motherfuckers to try to wake them up, and that's not the right approach. Because
Nah,
then they get on defensive. You know what I'm saying? I got to find a better approach.
Let me show
You
you.
know,
What about this though? Remember I was telling you about the spells. Are you a G?
I got energy. Yes.
G. I mean G. I mean
G,
energy. I mean how you energy, which is what?
how you enter G in with the next G.
Like
You
if you a G, with the G'd up, we all Jesus. We all got energy. The G's is us.
know, yeah, the
Yeah, but
G.
when you say that, hey, hold up. When you say that to them, they gonna get defensive again
No,
because
no, no.
they look at that as blasphemous because they gonna
Yep.
say, well, what the Bible said that there are gonna be false prophets that come along and say that
Hey,
they
I'm
was
glad.
Jesus
I'm gonna
and
say that.
things like that.
Right?
Hey, I'm glad you just said that part because guess what? Guess what? They knew. that the prophets was gonna come. So they had to make you think it's false because they've been teaching us lies. So of course we false prophets because we bringing you the truth and you so fucking stuck on the lie that now you blinded by this shit.
I'm
So
gonna
yeah,
show
I'm a
y'all
false
how.
prophet.
I'm gonna show y'all. I'm glad he said that. After he said that, listen, this is how I know so much that I'm tapped in. Right? The brother just said he came on here. He feel like he mean. You get around, right? As he was finna make his statement and say something about false prophets, I was reaching in my pocket to pull them out.
prophet.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
false them motherfuckers.
Okay.
See how they double them false prophets.
Let
But
me
they
tell
your
y'all something
prophets
about
that
these
you
false
paid.
prophets.
You spent your currency on that shit, and that's what you got out of some false prophets.
Right? $1 bill. I ain't got but one in my pocket. They say I'm right. Cool. I got my limbs, and they, guess what? They right. Guess what? I make sure this is what you call manifesting people's reality.
Manifestation.
Manifestation. Because he is broke, right? My elbow, right? It just broke.
Hey, I look at it like this. It ain't, listen, as long as you got a roof over your head and you got everything you need in your realm, you can never be broke. You
Hey,
got your family, you got your kids, you
I
got
don't
your
know
wife.
how. I don't
Fuck that.
know. I ain't,
Fuck the fucking receipts.
I ain't gonna even tell
That's,
them nothing about
that's
nothing.
a mental. That's a mental thing. That's a
How
like
rich.
I said.
I'm gonna show them how
Yeah,
rich they is, right?
That's a whole nother spell right there, that broke spell.
Yeah, this is why I'm gonna do a ritual. This is a real ritual that we gonna do right here, right? So this broke spell, being broke, right? They didn't want us to evoke or be woke or any of the things, right? With being who you are, okay? Listen, they don't want you to be who you are, okay? So they made.
That's the distraction, Huey. That's what the distractions are here for. Because they don't want you to be yourself.
Hold on, wait. Let me just
They
say.
they want you to be a his Hebrew Israelite because they want to distract you from the truth.
Let me
uh, be a Christian or a Muslim
show you this.
or
Yeah.
a Jew
Yeah,
or
what I said though. I said they don't want you to. They don't want you to be who you are, which is be the broker.
the
That's why.
pro.
See, now what you doing right there, we call that reverse psychology.
No,
But that's real talk though.
no, y'all
Yeah,
gotta,
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
you gotta let me. You gotta let me do it. Sometimes when I be talking, right? It's good just to let me cook sometimes.
Go ahead, finish up here. Finish up.
Yeah,
Bro,
I'm just saying before people psychology come in, right? Because they be like, okay, like broke, right? They be like, a nigga broke. I said, I am broker than you know because I wanted to be a broker.
Broke is the money. That's crazy.
I'm going somewhere with I'm going somewhere with
Hey, niggas don't want to be broke, but you want to be broker though.
yeah, the broker.
You don't want to be broke, you want to be broker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to be the pro. I want to
Yeah. That's crazy.
Baby trying to break up the shit.
The brokers in the Matrix was killing niggas for their energy. The power brokers.
Right?
Still goes on.
When they guess what the brokers
What's
be?
up, John?
They be at what you call New York on Times Square and shit up there. They be trading all of the bonds and stocks. But they all of the goods, right? Guess what all of the goods is doing? If you take the one, oh, you're gonna be like the goods, you're gonna be like, oh, here we going. If you take that one, oh, that make you just inside that you holding. Even if the O got to deal with the no that you either know or you may not know, it's still gonna be an O in this situation that's going on right now. Following God, literally. So the goods, right? You take that one out of there, you be like, damn, that's the gods, right? Out the goods. You took the one O out of the goods, and you had the gods in the building. So he was like, doggone it. That was right. So all of the goods, right, which is the gods, they didn't even know that they was gods because they told them this, man, y'all sit y'all ass down and be good. We're gonna be nice to y'all because we're gonna give y'all some presidents. Right? Y'all just wait. After we figure out who's gonna run the world again, why can't nobody run shit right? Why Huey got this spell going on right now?
That shit's so deep, Huey, right? So the Christians got Jesus or he's us, right?
Right.
So hold on, showing in this shoe, right? And then the Muslims got Allah or all head with showing his shoe, right? And then the Jews got Jew. It's Jew. It's Jew. So I mean, what the fuck? What else? Oh man, it's breaking all that shit down right there and there, bro. Like,
literally,
it's showing his shoe, bro. That's the whole spell of the shoe.
Yeah, that's the whole lesson. That's the whole thing. No, that's like really
That's
that's why
crazy.
we say. That's why we
Hey, you know what I took? You know what I took from that? I thought Jesus when I was young, I used to say, G is us. G is us. And I used to say, I am, I lie. You know what I'm saying? I am. That's what I took from my life. You know what I'm saying?
I am, I lie, I'm on my way, which is thy way.
lying.
Go upon my way, let me go upon my way with Yahweh. Let me say, go to me.
Hey,
I am alive. I am alive.
I am alive.
That's literally God.
And I had broke that shit down to the live, to the live. When you live, you a devil because you lived before. And when you live, you evil because you live now. You know what I'm saying? So to live backwards is so everything is backwards, right? So to live mean you was on some devil shit. Cause once you in the flesh, that's the lower self. You know what I'm saying? When you in your self, that's your higher self. So when they come together to combine a body to where where you can be one. Two have to come together to become one, and that's the reality that we see, even with our opposite sex, like our wives or women or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's the same
That
shit.
was some deep shit,
To
bro.
live is to love. Jesus. Both of
You know what that said? Like when we was young, we was out here living life, going through the shit, living out here, living in the world of the world. And as we grew, we was like, man, shit, this shit never felt good in the first. That shit never really felt right in the first place. So as we changed, we came to our higher self, and then we met ourselves second symmetric. You feel what I'm saying? Now we can either be going to the point where we like going to go. We at the point we gonna go pass through again, either get a chance to go do it again, or we gonna go be able to go through this motherfucking what you call section or this trimester, this next trimester, which is this third trimester, like the boy King I himself was talking about, which is the birth right now, which is the rebirth. That's why every time we come back right now, like every time we go to sleep and wake up and go back, we was like the rebirth, but we vibrating at such a high rate that we don't got to go back to the depth, and we can come back, and our power is just that much stronger. That's why the God, like keep saying, if you write this shit down, bro, it's about seeing it, because the seeing this shit is forming. It's forming this shit. You know what I'm saying? But if I done formed everything out of words already, I know the word was born, right? I just start birthing. You feel me? Instead of having to die every
I'm tracking with you, but I also know this. When you see stuff, bro, you can activate, you can tap into a different energy that you have because you have more energy in your body than you will ever know. You know
literally.
what I'm saying? So my thing is when you can see it, your build on top of what you see is different from the one that you got in your mind. See, when you writing it down, you can get the whole pie instead of the pie that's in your mind.
That's
Right.
the blueprint. That's like the blueprint.
That's
It's like you
Right.
making
the spell on
it's
the
like
top of
the
what you
thought
put on.
first, then you blueprint it, then is you can share it with others at that point.
I got you. I got
You know, like when you build a building, when you build a house, they don't just use their head
you. They
to
got to have
do it.
a blueprint.
There's a reason. It's a reason why they don't just go off the dome to build shit because you can get more creative when you see it on paper. When
Right.
you see that blueprint, you can add on it and you can use more of your creativity that you have inside your mind. And I
And, and
and I digress.
hey, look,
Message.
if you just use your head, check this out. If you just use your head, you're gonna keep adding on freestyling and you're gonna be forgetting to do the other stuff that you already had in your head to do. So that's one thing too, because one thing about us, we always keep on going, even though we thinking of what one thing, we already thinking of the next thing right after that shit. So
That's amazing.
if you jotting it down, you'll keep the memory, you'll keep yourself jog your memory. You know what I mean?
That's
So writing it down is important at the same time because you will forget more than you ever learned. You know what I'm saying? You know how many small things that you might wanted to say to somebody today that you forgot about? Certain things you like, oh, when I see bro, I'm gonna say this to him. Then it don't even cross your mind while you with them. Then when they leave from you, you be like, damn.
damn.
You know
That's
what I'm saying?
real shit.
That's real because guess what?
And
Guess
that's
what, bro? What's your name, bro?
Cautious.
Okay, cautious. I said that already on this bill. I said exactly what you said. I said, what did I say? What did I say, Huey? I said that, didn't I? I said
y'all just
I forgot more. I forgot more rhymes
then you know.
than I actually know. Than I actually wrote down. I forgot more.
Yep.
I said that shit.
That's real shit.
You always gonna forget more because you done did so much. You done did everything. So that's why you forget it. Forgetting. It's for somebody else to get it.
But don't forget this though. Don't forget it. It's still in your head though. See,
I,
it's still in there. It's just jumbled up with a whole bunch of other shit now.
now tell me about it. Now this is where it really gets good. Now go outside and go look at all your. We remember this shit comes full circle. We were just talking about the goods, and if you take the O out of it, right? It's the gods around, right? And we know that it's just everything is a reflection of us. So now let's talk about all of the goods that you left around that you just forgot about when your shit bundled up out here and the world was given to you. And all of this shit is out here that's yours that you can walk to, and it's a reflection of you, and it just ran in you. You're like, man, this shit bumping in my way. I was just walking through here. This shit's still in front of me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like this shit must be mine. At this particular time, ain't nobody here but me. I know ain't no motherfucker right here but me, but I am, and I'm here. Like, ain't nobody here but me. Okay, I know this motherfucker finna come over here, and I'm gonna be me, and he gonna know that he me, and he ain't gonna let me get what's mine,
Get what's mine. You ain't gonna let me get what's mine.
which is in my mind. It's all in my mind. Everything is already in my head, like I told y'all. The
It's
sun,
yours.
the moon, everything
It's
is
yours.
already in your head. It's
Yeah,
attached.
it's yours.
So it's
Hey,
yours.
look. When
So
you walk
always
there,
here
walk out there right now and watch that motherfucker walk with you, bro. Go out there right now and look up at the moon if you can see it right now and watch that motherfucker walk with you. That's your shit.
that's your
That's
shit.
your, that's your sky. That's all yours. Cause without you, it ain't shit. That's why I said everything around you. That's why people say it's fake, because it's not literally saying it's fake. It's because it is no use of it if you're not here to use it.
Literally. So why the fuck they making you pay for your shit that's in your mind? All you
It's
gotta do
crazy.
is think, oh, it's in my mind. The fan is mine. Oh shit, it's mine. The blood is mine. How the fuck you gonna tell me I can't utilize it and it's in my? It's me. Nothing here without me being here.
I'm
Everybody
projecting this shit
gonna be like, man, I'm me. I'm me. I say, man, look, bro, I just told you. I know it.
out. Yeah. Hey, look, too, Huey. Hey, that's another thing. I think motherfuckers really don't need to. I think people really don't think about it though, because what the words that we really using is really what it is, because what you saying is really what you saying. But when you don't understand what you saying, that's when your shit, your imagination, or your seat of your soul is being occupied by something else.
Literally.
You know what I mean? When you speaking these words out and not realizing how powerful and differently you can use them, even if your intent is behind what you're saying, it's still the word that you're using is not allowing you to possess the energy or make the shit happen that you want to happen. So with that being said, I was saying, well, you know, with these people talking about all this black contract and all this shit, like, first of all, the reason why you think they probably ain't helped your ass all this time because you keep on identifying as black. And if you look up what black mean, then you already know you already claiming to be dead. So how can they help a dead man? So
And
that's probably one of the reasons why no, they don't never help nobody that call themselves black. Because that's the first mistake you're doing right there. And that's intending your word because you really mean that you black when you say that shit. Motherfucker be sitting there looking at themselves with a black cap on and a black shirt on, but they hollering about they black. Then when they refer to the Hispanics, they call them brown. But we just the same brown as hue as they is. I don't get it.
I get it. Check this out. That's the spell. When you call yourself black, you putting yourself under a spell.
facts.
And you're cursing your being, you cursing your physical, and that's why you ain't going nowhere. And that's part of the struggle, and that's part of the chain mentality, the mental chain that's being put on you with the curse by you calling yourself black.
Yep.
And once you decode that, you ain't gonna call yourself black no more. Just like I don't call myself black no more. I'm trying to get out of using the word nigga, but it's tough. But I need to find another way to address myself and
Now,
address people around me.
you
You
say
see what I'm saying? I need to find something real positive to call myself. That's why I be calling myself the chameleon, and I call people around me the chameleon, because I think we all got different shades and we all know how to blend in and move. That's why I picked that name, bro. And
which
I
is
digress.
adjusting or adapting or adopting ways. You know, we was all adopting or adopting. You know what I mean? Like adopted ways, adaptation.
Mhm.
You know
Yeah,
how you
that,
can you say, man, give me some dap, which is man, give me a dap, or give me a high five, which is a dap, dap, the gather, the pad, the pad, the
See
pad.
that you know what? I remember when Huey. I remember when you first. This was like maybe about a year, maybe a year half and ago. You came out and you said, "Man, why don't we just stop using the word black? Let's stop using the word black." Everybody's like, "No, no, don't even go there." Da, da, da. That's how we can get people to understand what we talking about. But then you was like, "Nah, that's the spell. I
yeah,
call myself Brown.
yeah,
Be our own."
Yeah,
yeah.
And I remember when you said that, I was like, I was in the chat. This was before Bro Sanchez had me all blocked and hemmed up and shit, right? But anyway, that's another story. I said to myself, I said, I hope Huey don't get mad at me, cause I'm about to use that shit. I'm taking that. I'm Brown. Ever since then, I've been calling myself Brown, nigga.
it's
Like
for you to take it. Hey, bro,
Yes,
I've been mad that you take anything that anything that you look. Everything is already yours, bro. Listen,
yeah,
Guess what you had to do, bro? Every step that you took, you had to take it. That's why you had. It's a step that you took. It had to be taken. Every breath that you take, you got to take that motherfucker, God. That's why we waiting on a motherfucker to give us something. It
But
ain't.
you gotta take it.
You gotta take it.
Yeah, you gotta take it. If you don't take it, you don't get it.
If you don't take it, you don't get it. That's why
Because
we're
even
going to
because
jail.
even if I'm
That's why they end
because
up.
even if I'm handing it to you, you still gotta take it to receive it.
You gotta take it to receive it. For you to give me something, I gotta take it. I still took it, and then you gonna tell me I took it if I just take the shit because I know it's mine. And
Hey, you know what? That's part of the problem that our people are going through right now. They
because they
don't
know it's there. Because
they not take they not taking it. They accepting it.
no, some of these
There's a difference.
motherfuckers is taking it, man, and they getting locked up behind these bars, and we ain't letting our boys get out because they locked them up in these cells so they can grab them and put them in this energy so they can control their mind in this energy war and be in that motherfucker and let them come out here and be zombies, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, but you accepting being black. You accepting being you
Yep,
accepting Christ in your life. You
yep.
accepting Allah in your life. You accepting these things and these books and these preachers and these donations to the preacher and buying him a car. You accepting this shit.
It's
You
it's
you is putting yourself deeper and deeper in accepting
in
whole, bro.
Look
listen,
at God.
acceptance, right? Acceptance, right? Acceptance is like this. It got ass in it.
Oh, good God. Oh,
Here we
you,
crazy.
that's crazy. Bro, that was a fireball right there. That was a mic drop right there, bro.
I'm just
That
saying,
was crazy.
it be right there. You just gotta see it. Once you start seeing it, you see, you got seeing it. Acceptance, you got seeing it. Once you see it, you gotta seeing it, and then you put the two C's together, and they make the S. And AS is as you do with seeing it. Man, you can be like, God, he got a recipe for it.
And that's what I want. And that's what I would like for people to just get it, man. Like, God damn it. Even if you think it sound weird and you think it's crazy, just fucking get it. Like, cause it's trickery. That's how everybody got tricked out in these contracts and shit. Like these folks get tricked in these rap contracts and all because them words, the trickery, the way they formatted. So if you understand it, then won't you accept that shit in your real life that the words is doing this to you?
Hey,
Like
guess what you just said? That's so dope. And I'm taking it. But I just heard it. And I was just thinking about the format and where the form was at. How you can form the words, and when you do it, how the format you can form a mat to write to write the door to wipe your feet before you walk in the house to make it a format. Listen, or I even had to put the map on that to put the I had to put the format on or the map on that. Listen, map that was even adding up the format. That was when you put the uniform on the four. You had to put the four. That was to make before the map. Listen, before math was adding up, you put the four and threes. Before you put the one and one, and put the one, two, four. That's how you made four before. Before you made the B before. Crazy. Listen. I'm thinking about the form of words. How they came up with double words. How do you see the double what without two Y's? Do you even have to be? I said, how did you come up with the word W world and create the word with words when you knew that the Y was the Y that made world? Even you know that you was Y in the world, like the Y, you was the wisest in the world. Like, listen, this is why I was eyes in the world, as you was why eyes. How you to be eyes in the world? You even have to be high eyes. You even we even to be heavy. You crazy. Listen, I said I used to be high weeds, which is Hawaii's. Man, crazy. We was Hawaii's. We was high and wise, which is Hawaii's. Which was wise. We used to have to use two Y's with how wise. It was like high, we like HIY is wise. We like ha. High was wise, and we like ha. Ha was ha. Ha was H. They told us H was H, A was A. Well, you know, A was just had the chi to be the chi in the H. Listen, they say the A, the chi. Listen, you have to have the chi. The chi. She was even talking about Chinese. Crazy.
That Chinese shit, that's that dope shit right there. I'm gonna tell you, if y'all really wanna get into some more deep shit, hey, I agree with that Chinese. Listen, study their culture, bro. If you want to get into some more deep shit, it'll take you to a whole nother paradigm, like what he was talking about. The Chinese, I think they tell their people the truth, but
You
some
know,
of them are being indoctrinated with the Holy Bible at the same time. But I think a lot of them in certain parts of the country, they've been awake and they've been teaching their kids this shit from day motherfucking one.
hey, guess what China at?
And that's where the martial arts come in at. See, check out the words martial arts.
That's the Mars, or Mars, or the
Martial arts. Because we're all artists, bro. Everybody's a fucking artist, bro. And
Martian art, or the art of Martians. We was the Martians.
The
Oh
Martian.
yeah, guess what China at, bro?
And Mars.
in our backyard.
Well, yeah, sort of. I was thinking about more so like your knees. You know,
Hey,
the energy of your knees. You know what I'm saying? It's like when
Mm,
you got water in your knees. You know what I'm saying?
yo, I get you. I get you.
If we have water in our knees, it might have like you might have a typhoon.
Hey, you be on some shit, bro.
here is it's crazy. But I get you, here. That shit it's deep though. And they be talking about don't go deep. That's what we want to go. I thought that's what we want to be.
Shit, yeah, hell yeah. That's how we got here. We started jumping in that rabbit hole, getting all deep and shit, bro. That's what we want, bro.
What about
That's what I thought.
if we had to ring alarms, right? If we had to ring the alarm right now to tell everybody we knew what it was right now, who will ring the alarm, right? Which is all arms. Who got control over arms? You know how you say bare arms, you got to write the bare arms. And you know what they call the cadence, everybody be like arms, and they be like shit. That's the current. He call it cadence. Them motherfuckers is right now in the spiritual world, nigga. Everybody should be Colonel. You know what I mean? You got to talk like a pirate, so they know that you.
hey, hey, bro. Who winning a spiritual war right now? Are we winning a spiritual war, or are we losing a spiritual war right now?
I think I think I think we winning it because we know we already understand because the most key part about it now as a collective, we ain't winning it because of course we not. We are plugged into the matrix. Like they using all our collective against us because most of the collective memories and the consciousness is being occupied by artificial intelligence
Y'all know.
in the
Y'all
palm
remember
of
I
your
told
hand.
y'all. Y'all remember I told y'all a while. How many times? How many long ago I said that Costas, that it was 1% of the world that was controlling the 99%. So it only took 2% to overthrow it.
Yeah.
Remember I was saying that.
Uh-huh.
And 2%, it was 3 cents, right? When presented, I was the 1%. So I put my 2 cents in it. I said, damn, I didn't put my 2 cents in this shit. It's only 2%. I said my the thought power of my mind power, the control that I had over the I've been seeing this shit since time past. Right? I mean, if time gonna pass and be a thing of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, in the past times I was telling people about how much billions and building we were gonna get, putting shit on timelines, and like, man, I done woke people up, I done slapped the president. Man, they
Everything.
I done I can do all of
Stop
it.
hurricanes. Stop hurricanes and
We done
shit.
stop hurricanes. We done fight hurricanes.
All kinds of
Everybody.
shit. Hey, real shit. Well, motherfucker think you full of shit though, but nah, for real though. But yeah, bro, I'm telling you, the spiritual war is being won by them right now because they being fair to the universe by allowing your subconscious to see the symbols and signs that you need to see, and they put all the shit in the movies, so you get a chance to see the truth, what they telling you the truth, so they not lying to you, but they lying to you because you think it's not real.
Because they
So that's
told you
you
it
get
was
lied to,
fantasy.
but your spiritual self know what it sees. So is that's why they are winning the spiritual war. But for the ones like us that know who we are, so like I feel like me, but personally, if right now if I was to just die or whatever, when I realize I'm not in my avatar anymore, I'm gonna know who I am. I'm gonna understand everything that I've been building myself up for that point to. So now I'm gonna be more powerful in when I ain't inside this shell, when my energy is bouncing around freely. I'm gonna be able to know that I don't need to occupy another shell until whatever the situation, like I was saying earlier, until I realize they need my help. It's almost like you're a superhero at that point, and you only show up when you need to be. But until then, you just do your thing when you ain't in that shell. So I think spiritually, if you know who you is, you got an advantage for if any kind of thing happens to where you're not in your shell at one point. And I think for some people that don't know who they are, when they realize they not in their shell, they gonna freak out and be trying to run back to another shell fast as they can because they gonna be scared and they just gonna be happy that they not seeing no heaven or no hell type shit going on right now. They're gonna be scared, but they gonna run straight to that point where you being born again automatically, instantly, because they
Yep.
don't know who they are. And that's when you come back maybe, and you really don't know who you are. And you start back at the lowest of the lowest, or you be back into a family or somewhere with nothing and poor resources and all that type of shit because you didn't even plan your strategy out before you decided to come back to this place. Because I think you always come back, but I think some people just have a choice. I think that's where your free will is exercised in that spiritual place. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Because you didn't practice the right rituals so you can come back in rich the way that you would. See, this is what I always have a thing like this, man. We are rich. We are so rich that we here, bro. Like they can't stop you from being here, bro. You are all just rituals, bro. They try to get rid of you. You know what I'm saying? And you had said some damn the word gonna come back to me, but the word was so damn dope. I was gonna go crazy on that motherfucker. I wish I could get that motherfucker back. Damn.
He did say some jewels, man, and I'm forgetting
That's
a
how
lot of. I'm
talking about
forgetting.
writing down shit.
hmm he said something that was so deep, bro. I'm like, wait a minute.
That's exactly what you were just saying though about the writing down. If I would have wrote that down, I wouldn't have forgot it. I would have been able to put that right on the map. As soon as you were talking
He,
about it.
he said something about rituals. He said, "Damn, damn, I got a motherfucking blank slate in my head right now, bro."
I
But
know, me too.
but I
I am, my nigga.
I do have something that's flying around in my head. I think your numbers may be a little off about the woke and sleep, Huey. You said the 2% or the 1%, and the rest of the world is 98.
No, no, no,
Nah,
no, no. I
I
said it's only 1% that's ruling over the world, and that
oh I totally missed that
yeah,
because I was gonna say I think it's 85 515.
no, no, no. Well, I'm saying it's only 1% that's ruling over everybody, and 92% need to overtake that 1% to override
Yeah,
them.
all
38.
we need is 2%. All we need is 2% to take that 1% over to take care of the 89. I get what you're saying. To
Yeah,
take care of the 98.
to take
I
care
mean,
of
with a 97, it'll be 97 then because 2% of us will
it'll
be
be
taking over that 1%. Yeah, so it's 3%.
right. So it's only so we only had to put in there is with our 2 cents. You only had to start putting in your 2 cents is when you start paying the most attention because you could pay on this forever. You could
Hold up. We missing something though. Hold up, listen. You gotta take this into account. The 98% work for the 1%.
Yeah.
Control
The
that.
97. Yeah. So
But we
you can't overlook that, bro. Cause
No, you got to
that's
cast
some
a
deep,
spell.
that's powerful, bro.
No, you got to cast a spell big enough where it makes it.
yeah, we gotta see, and that's where I come back into like if you was like, people want to be controlled. They want to be told what to do. Is in their blood. Like they've been taught so long to want. They need guidance. They want tell me what to do. So if somebody needs to take advantage of that, that's not going to take advantage of people, but
Right.
use that to help them steer them into the better situation for them because you're a good-hearted person. But you know that you can tell them what to do because they want to be told what to do. So it'll be the best interest. It'll be in your best interest to allow a person that mean you some good to manipulate you or control you than a motherfucker who trying to get more out of you and not try to help you get shit, but they controlling you. So
This is
I'm
why.
saying
This is why.
controlling people ain't bad because the sheep will want to be controlled because they don't know no other way.
And
They'll
this is
get
why.
scared if you.
This is why they always say, "Oh, you even hear your boy who died that when to talk about." Shout out to the God died that just came up. Bro, right? We always say that the real Messiah gonna come from a smaller circuit, like really a small circuit, like 100, like under 1,000 people circuit. You feel me? You know what I mean? But he had enough power to be a bigger circuit. Where they thought that it was just 1,000 people over here, like nigga, but I got way more power than you can ever imagine. You feel me? I got way more than 1,000 people that I know damn near personally by myself that rock with me will die for the God. Like, fuck the internet. Not now, I love y'all, but I'm just saying my personal motherfucker. You feel me? So
Right.
like
I would
a
like to
thousand
say,
ain't shit.
I
They
would like
think
to.
about that in the YouTube world, and I say that because this is why I utilize that as a stepping stone, or I had utilized that as you could call it. Because I was leaning on the wall like this, watching that nigga, like sitting there in the room with the niggas and shit, in the class with these niggas. I'm like, man, look at all these niggas and shit. And all the time they and that motherfucker, I'm in there just writing a rhyme. While the teacher talking, I'm listening what she's saying, listening what everybody else saying, what the teacher saying. I said what she's saying, right? Follow the trail. I said the teacher is Sanchez, but I said she. But anyway, you got she and Sanchez. But fuck it. Y'all ain't gonna, that might have been over motherfuckers' head in my head with the channel that I be on. Cheat, channel, channel, cheat. Okay, fuck it. That might be over motherfuckers' heads. Literally. But hey, listen, and again, I'm gonna be back on the band. I'm gonna be back on the channel, right? So now Sanchez, right? The reason why I was taking shots at them, right, at him, because they had created something like what you call.
Huey.
Hold on, let me say this real quick. They
You
had.
have faded out, bro.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear
I
you
heard
now.
you.
All right, now check this out. Now I'm saying now, bro, like he was a part of something that what you would call had created a disturbance in the ether with the flat Earth shit, right? Right. So the whole time I'm laying on this flat wall, right? I'm like, damn, these niggas really flat or a ball. They don't know that you can play with a ball and that it's the body, it's you. He keep trying to tell everybody to go to the center of the universe instead of going into the center of your universe, which is in you. We do a lot worse and like going to the center to be the center. But anyway, to be the real truth, when you was the one who was rooted and you had to stick your feet knee deep in the motherfucking ocean water deep, and you knew that you was the only one that could see. But crazy, that was seep. I said seep. But anyways, right? So when you was in, where I was in there. I said, man, let me goddamn, I'm gonna stay playing the nice guy, so I can go over there and create a way where motherfuckers can come over there and recognize me. And I can go over there and start planting seeds where motherfuckers can see truth, because motherfuckers gonna walk towards the truth, because they gonna see me and them. They gonna start hearing truth. Truth is truth. When you start speaking truth, people gonna hear it. It's a spell. It's what you do. And when you start knowing how to do it,
And look what you did too, Huey. You taking stones and you getting beat and you getting ridiculed and you getting called fuck boys and stupid motherfuckers and agents just to allow yourself to bring the ones over to hear what we got, they hear you, they resonate with you. Because when we lead this spiritual war, like you said, we preparing in a time of peace, why it's peaceful. We preparing for war in the time of peace, but
Right.
we
So now
already
when
at
he
war
do
because
that,
we always been at war.
yes,
We
and so why he got his flat earth and all of that, that was going against flat earth was a major thing because it went against what the earth was, and that was a major teaching of what they taught most of everybody in the world, or at least us over
yeah,
here in America. So that was a major stone that was thrown into the world, right? So right,
right.
I was like, God damn, I'm gonna wait to throw this body earth stone in there. I threw that in there. Nobody even tried to challenge me. I had went around, I started all of the other scholars and shit. Them niggas started blocking me. Right? When they do that, I knew I was like, man, these niggas, everybody blocking the God. They don't want me. They like the industry. Same shit is going on in the industry, right? So I'm like, man, hell yeah, I got this shit cracking. Most people don't think I got it cracking. They like, well, you got everything going against you. How is it working out in your favor? This is when you know that you got favor,
Exactly. God's favor. God's favor.
right?
Hey, look, and peep game though. In the midst of all that, you are the type of person that you already know. Man, that's why I think it's an advantage over you. You really have an advantage over people when you already know how they gonna behave off of the actions that you make. So when you got that power in your hand, you really is a god because you can control the whole narrative. You already know what you can say to make this man fucked up in his whole day, or you can say what you need to say to make him have a good day today. So at that point, you are the controller of his reality and
Literally.
they don't understand it.
Literally. Now check this out. So and now like bro was saying like I and get faith. You know, I still rock with them and everybody else. I'm a good-hearted person naturally, so I don't want to. I can still shit on them and being true. You feel what I'm saying? And be like, still be like, people think that I was being wrong or being mean by saying what the fuck I mean. You feel me? And doing what the fuck I'm doing and be like, okay, well, then I'm gonna just do this because I'm gonna draw some more energy. I'm gonna draw some negative energy into it because we gotta have negative energy. Remember, I used to always tell y'all this. I was like, bro, over here on my channel, bro, we got too much positive energy. We be over here rocking. We don't never have. I don't be talking about nobody over there. We did our couple jokes. We come over and joke. We be having a whole nother type of energy and shit, right? So now while he over there doing that, he working what you call with all of the upper up. So they got like 100,000, but they got that fake ass, front ass, fucked up ass energy, and people starting to see it and see all of the fuckery because you can start following the trail from the shit they doing and how solid niggas is not being, or if you can't even admit when you wrong. I can always do that. You feel me? I already told people I'm a piece of shit. I'm all of these different things. And at the same time, I go everywhere. I go around to the Aboriginals. They fuck with me hard. You feel me? Everybody. You feel what I'm saying? I go goddamn. I go fuck with everybody. Root words, beat with everybody. I just go fuck with everybody. I be around here in the world. I go outside in the streets. Everywhere I just channel that energy. So I got a whole different type of energy. I know he don't be out in the streets like I do. I know he don't be out here talking to people and the shit like I do, the shit that I'm on. Cause all he talking about is flat earth. I'm out here telling them, nigga, you God. Nigga, I'm God. Hear me, Lord, chip in, send me, rise, I'm out here pushing crazy different. I got a whole different fucking whole nother twag going on. He don't even know. He just wrapped up in a motherfucking whole spider web right now. Like that nigga don't even know.
My,
I got that nigga
my,
sitting in a mess
my
right
thing with
now.
the my thing
I
with the
got
flat
him,
earth,
root
my
word.
thing,
I got all those niggas sitting over here like this in a little fucking little nest right now. Right? Why they got me over here? I'm looking at them. I'm like, shit, I like being in the cocoon. That's why I was just sitting like this. I got my arms folded. It's like, man, got me wrapped up, which is the mummy wrapping. They don't know what the silver lining was for, what the mummy wrap is. It's like the girl off of fucking the Wonder Woman. She hit him with the lasso, and the lasso, the golden lasso or the silver lining, make your ass tell the truth.
mm-hmm.
Will set your ass free. So you gonna be who you are because you playing roles. And when I start writing the roles, it's like, okay, I already got this nigga set up. He already this role. I already know who he is. So I can just push play on this nigga every day and be like, watch this nigga. And I can come in the room and say, "Brrr," and be like, watch this. He gonna say this. He gonna be mad. He gonna talk about me for about the next 4 days. You feel what I'm saying? And he don't know why he be doing it. And I'll be mad at everybody. I'll be like, man, Huey over there under the spell. I'll be like, yep, you know what? I'm under the spell. I'm okay. I'm under it. You right. I'm under it. You right. Come on. I'm still under the spell, y'all. I'm like,
Hey, Huey. Hey, Huey.
out of the spell.
Huey, check this out, Huey. If you after you learn thyself, but if you don't learn thyself, when you get to the North Pole, that ain't gonna do you no good because you don't know who the fuck you are. I think you do need to go to the North Pole, but if you don't know thyself, it ain't gonna do you no good to go there.
Let me show
That
you what the North Pole is.
that place ain't for you.
Guess what the
You
North Pole is,
Might
though?
not even know. You might not even know where you at when you get there if you don't know nothing about yourself.
If you ain't never been to the North Pole and know that if you are the one that center place everywhere you at, you are the pole in the world spinning around you everywhere you go. Nigga, you the one who is this. You already at the center place, bro.
Uh-huh.
Now check
Yep,
it
that's
out.
true.
Now
That's
North,
going inward.
North, guess what North got in it, y'all?
The O
And what
and
else? The R, and what else?
the T.
The T, exactly, which is you, which is T, and the H, which is high, or the little H is the upside down Y, which is you, which is Y. Now check this out. Guess what it is? It's in it. I asked y'all what's in it.
In it. Was in it. Was in the north. Shit. You.
the creator's home. I think that's
Hold on,
that's the
wait,
birth of the
stop,
creator. That's it. That's
stop,
his home.
stop. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, y'all. We deal with y'all over here with me. We dealing with the spell. Huey is a spelling bee. All right. So let y'all. When I said what's in the north, y'all just said in the north. What's in the north? In. Yeah. In is in the north.
In. Was in it. In it. In is in.
N North. What's in it? N, right?
Yeah.
N-O. N-O. Remember I told y'all was about the N-O. How that N-O is the only no that we ever rose and it always come
No.
together. It's the north, which is your nose. Your nose is always going to point to where you know, which is north, right? Guess what? If you break all that up, you get Thorn, which is what? The thorns. The thorn. You was
Yeah.
thorn. It's Thor in it. Thor. Oh man, I'm talking about. Okay, man. All right, I'm playing this story.
Hey, you just pretty much agree with what I said. You said Thor. I think that's where the creator has some type of location. Uh, that's like everything has a point of beginning and end, and I believe the North is the beginning and the end.
Okay.
That's where
All right,
the place was created, and that's where it ends.
all right, cool.
That's
And
where
you
it
just
came
that
from.
that's what you just said, Huey. You just said it.
I know you. I'm with you. I'm just adding on. I just like. I be like overkilling. I like overkilling. Right. Right.
Overkill.
Now check this out. You just said some more shit like it's the center place, right? And you said you think that the center of the north, the true north of the earth or the universe is where we need to go, right? Which is the center of the earth is where we need to go. I said I agree. Because guess what's at the center of the earth? Your heart is the center of the universe. The earth is the center of the universe. And if you take the earth and you take the H off of it and you flip it over on the corner of that side like that and put it beside your ears, if you take the H, that's your house. The walls around the house is the H. So if you in your house or a home, you feel what I'm saying? Or you know that you in this vessel that just is between these walls that you in, your front door, your house right here with the windows in it, your nose, and you looking through the peephole, your windows, your mouth, your soles, and all that shit. Okay, forget. All right, the vessel that we in. All right, the house, the vessel. You flip it over here, you know that it was her. It be her. It turned into her earth. or her art, or it'd be like her. It'd be like her. It's a fat her. Again, the fat her. She appears again out of earth. If we was even talking about earth, you would have to deal with her. And that's gonna hurt. Which even aches, you got hurts inside of earth. That's gonna even hurt some more when he talking about fat her, and if he thinking about if when F was in it, goddamn, he gonna thinking about fat and at and her and thinking about the heart and how I came up with all of that. He gonna be damn goddamn. Here we got this shit down to an art. He wanna learn to it. He wanna be under it so good. He gonna be like goddamn, and he's even smart. That was even being the S and the M and the heart that was making you two hearts. That when you had W, you was aiming to make love to yourself, so you knew that they could crank up and it could start like a car, and you could crank up the engine, and you knew that the stars would start spinning, and you back there and said, boom, you threw the stars up in the sky. You said, God damn, I'm the only one that's winning. When and then you was like, when I was in it, I was the W and N, and I was like I, and if I was like men, and if I didn't never knew it, then I knew it was when. Hear me, Lord, I had the wind, but beneath my goddamn, I can't even cough up the wind. The wind was inside of my chin, in my chinny chin chin. Hear me, Lord, it was in the chin. Even he was in. I could see high. He was high. He was in. Listen, my chin had heat. He was he in it. Even if he didn't, he was high. The chin in it. The chin. He was talking to China. The Chinese, the knees. Even if he had knees, he even had the needs. The need to be breathed. He had to breathe. He even had to be the breeze. Listen, he crazy. I had to breathe. Wait a minute. I said he had to beat. Hold, wait up. I couldn't even say so much breath I was taking. Hey, man, look, I took the breath out and took.
The fat tag. Who's
Yo,
the closest?
my phone about to die, bro. I got like two freaking bars, but
I just
I gotta
figured that.
charge my shit. I'm at work, and hey,
Me too, bro.
hey,
I'm at work like a
It's
motherfucker.
all
Yeah.
good, huh? It's all good. I want Diet to come on and tell me about the chant.
he just dropped off, bro, and I'm sorry, man,
No, it's
cause
all
Hopefully
good.
he
I
come
did
back.
that.
Hopefully he come back.
You ain't do nothing. I did that. I was rapping, bro. It's all good though, man. It's all good. It's all pleasure to have
yeah, I gotta I gotta keep some juice on my phone. My boss might hit me up. I can't let my phone die, so
that, bro. It's crazy.
I'm gonna have to drop off.
I know that, but
All right, brother.
before you said that, right? And I was just talking about the chi, and I took the wind out of the air and out of the batteries and cells. And then you came talking about yourself after you first came on. You talking about I was channeling yourself. You said I even had to channel on yourself. I said I was talking about me. You said, man, you sound like you talking to me. I said I was. I was talking to the Vietnamese. Listen, the Wees, before I even talked to Vietnamese. Listen, I even have to talk to the V's and all the Me's before I even have to even go in to meet the Vietnamese. Listen, I didn't even
Man, you better stop tapping into me, bro. It's feeling too weird, bro. Oh, real talk. I gotta go though. Hey, but if I get some juice on my phone, if I get some juice on my phone, and y'all still on, I'll come back. But I gotta go, bro.
All right,
listen,
bro.
you gotta stop tapping into me.
They gonna die there too, bro. All right, we here. I guess if you was there.
I'm here, bro. I'm here for a minute. I ain't got shit to do. I'm talking
Hey,
shit.
you. If you the who's the closest to the father? If you father, are you who's the closest to you?
Right. Who further than the father? Oh, who
Uh,
closer to the father?
all right, go ahead, Dick. I know you were about to say something. Go ahead, bro. While you got a chance.
Yeah, I would like to greet your brothers in peace.
All the
What?
time, brother.
That is
Peace, peace.
that is PIECE,
Yes, Lord.
because I'm coming to give you a piece of my pie. Anyway, uh,
Being time,
um, I wanted to kind of build off of mentality, the mentality that's going around. Um, I've been saying this for probably like the last 3 years that black folks knew there was a line drawn in the sand, but they just couldn't see it. It wasn't apparent to them. Now, with this big push, and they talk about agent behavior, the real agent behavior to me is actually pushing this agenda about Donald Trump being this bad guy. All right,
Yeah.
that's agent behavior to me. But with that being said, uh, in the last couple years, the line has become apparent to where you seeing where people stand at, and uh, it's a lot of wise people who are offering what they call a after Trump care package, because after Trump, we are in trouble as a black nation in this
Yes, sir.
country. We are in trouble,
Yes,
and
sir.
it's due to the fact that um people are ignoring shit. Now, this is one, like I said before, I got a lot of pet peeve sayings, and one of my pet peeve saying is about stupidity and ignorance, and I compare that to HIV and AIDS. Stupidity is like HIV. If you catch it early, you can live a life expectancy of an adequate life, like 15 years or 20 years or 25 years. But if you let stupidity, like HIV, go ignored or go without care, then uh, it turns into ignorance. The stupidity turns into ignorance. HIV turns into AIDS, and you shall surely die from that. You shall surely die from that. And that's one of my sayings. And we playing with people who are ignorant. They're not stupid. They are ignoring the facts that are out there, the real truths, the the real shit. They ignoring that, and then they place uh the suffix ity at the end of shit they want to ignore, like real. They want to be in reality. That's where they want. They don't want to be in real life. They want they world simulated, and that's the main thing they be trying to talk about. Oh, we in a simulation. You love that motherfucking simulation
Fact.
because for all the shit that I heard, y'all don't. What is? I need y'all to help me decode a cipher here, right? And decoding a cipher is with rhythmic abstract poetry, which is rap. I want to. This dude is so hypocritical, right? He can rage a person to make them think outside of themselves and make them come outside of their body and outside of their box. Because when you talk to him, it seems so fair that this dude have enough sense in his head that if you give him a step-by-step instruction on how to do shit, he'll follow that. But this dude deviates every fucking time. He do not follow steps. And then when you tell him, hey man, you veering off, it's like it will cause it's like, dude, we in a crisis right now. Your constituents, the people who listen to you, they need to know exactly what the fuck is going on. And don't I'm finna talk about this, nigga. Stop bringing up that ancient cosmology shit, dude. We in today's time. We in 2020, nigga. There are power telescopes that can see fucking millions and millions of miles away, but yet you still talking about some ancient cosmology, dude. Don't you know that you can fix a telescope to your computer, and then you can better explain to people in real time that a star that is shining, you can actually point it out and say that is Orion's belt. This is the Dog Star series. But no, you give it fake ass illustrations of some shit that you drew. That's thing. I swear to God, that nigga went to window paint and drew that shit. And then he illustrates on top of it like it's the actual truth. I don't understand. I don't understand this shit. And then when you challenge him on just simple shit, he got his minions. He got his. I'm gonna call them who they are. I don't want to get your channel strike, but they are fellatio suckers.
They gonna get it on the head.
They are.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do fellatio over there. And it's hard to get a point across when you got 15 motherfuckers.
They like sucking pops. They be like,
Bro, hey, meat munchers.
they suck popsicles.
Meat muncher.
And when you got 15 fellatios going against you, it's hard to get out the information because everybody has an opinion. It's like it's these dudes try to compare vegetables and fruit. They try to compare oranges with string beans. This is what they do. And then when you bring them back to what is real, they get mad and want to go back to their reality. They want to get back to their world. I mean, we was having a discussion on he did it again. He did it again about Ice Cube because at first this hypocritical ass nigga. But he said that he's not condemning Ice Cube, but your whole stream is condemning him. You sitting there talking about, oh, he nothing but Hollywood. He don't give a fuck about black folks. But when the dude made all his movies, the cameraman was black. The writers were black. The fucking people who took care of the trailer were black. We already know that the actors was black because we see who's on camera, who's all behind that shit. That's what you got to be looking at, who's behind the camera. The dude had an all black motherfucking staff.
Oh Lord,
Right. And dude condemn it. It's like, I'm like, are you mad because you didn't hire your ass? Like, really? And I wanted to make a great point.
Hold
I
on.
wanted to make a great point here, Huey.
Go ahead, bro.
Do you remember that he had King Los on his channel?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, King Los has his actor guilds card. That means this dude is a certified actor. Not only that, he's a ghostwriter for Puffy. He the one that wrote the whole album Money Making Mitch for Puffy. He wrote all the Puffy shit.
He was a writer on Empire. He said that too.
Exactly. Okay. If this dude because you know he say Hollywood is this, it's the devil and blah 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 and Skippy woo woo. Trust me. If King Los called that nigga, because he didn't call him privately, he just jumped on Sanchez live because he's spewing rhetoric about something that can upset shit. Because it does upset shit. But with that being said, that's the only reason why he was on his stream, because he agreed with some shit that can upset people. Now, with that being said, if King Los was sincere about Sanchez, he would have reached out to him, really, right? And I wanted to pose this question on him, really, I wanted to. If King Los asked you to ghostwrite for him for $100,000 a year, don't you know that nigga would be scratching on his pad right now? And if King Los say, hey, if King Los told him, hey, dog, I want nothing but gangster shit on my album, don't you know this nigga will go probably to the roughest hood to smoke a blunt with them little OGs, some little young G's, to see how they move around, and then he gonna write about their life. I guaranteed you that. I guaranteed you that.
Right. He gonna say, listen, I was over there getting drugged. They ain't even have to even bring nothing in. All they had to do was tell me, listen, all you got to do is go over there and just bend. He said, listen, they gonna leave me drag him in this. Hold on, listen. I don't even have to. He said he jumped in without a parachute. He was to shoot out of the air on the plane. He didn't even have to blow up the balloon. I said, listen, crazy.
Well, shit. I didn't like the fact that he was trying to come down on Ice Cube, and the man is trying to come with a motherfucking plan, rather if it was Democrats or Republicans, independents, whoever.
Hey, once you feel to find it fucked up, pardon me, God, I ain't mean to cut you off, but this time fucked up, that everything that you say is fucked up.
Say that again, Huey. I didn't hear that last part.
You don't think that it's becoming like kind of fucked up, that everything that we say is fucked up?
Oh, for sure. And that's the reason why deciphering is very important. And that nigga don't know how to decipher shit. He don't know how to break down no code. And just like how he said, and he would hate that the shit get reversed on him because I am that nigga. But remember, he said, I'll go to the conscious community channels to wake those brothers and sisters up. I feel like I got an obligation to go back to Sonetta's channel and wake these bro. Nigga, I got an obligation to get on your channel and wake niggas up.
That same thing I said. I said,
How about
Everybody
them
do.
cookies? Huh?
Everybody do. See, you're supposed to be able to go anywhere, even if what you saying is opposing him. You still get to speak. You're supposed to be able to speak without being ridiculed because you might spark the mind of somebody. And you don't never know. You can't even choose and pick who you want to allow to do what or where. Because if that's the same thing he's saying he's doing, then he should allow that for other people to do that on his station. Like
Exactly.
that's the only fair, right?
Right. It's only fair. It's all fair in love and war, but it's so uncool as Earth, Wind, and Fire said. It's a song called "Life is Fair but So Uncool." But with that being said, yeah, that's all fair in love and war, but he don't play fair at all. This dude do not play fair, right? Because I was trying to tell him about the abstention vote or abstention. I was trying to tell him about that, where you actually show up to the polls, but you tell the motherfuckers that you not voting for neither one of the motherfuckers. What this do is tell the motherfucking politicians, you know how to play the game, but you ain't playing it no more. Versus if you don't show up to the polls, the politicians gonna think you don't know how to play the game, period. And they gonna talk about you like a dog. They're gonna let you have it behind your back. Versus you come to the game, you tell the motherfuckers, dog, I ain't playing this game. It's rigged, nigga. I'm opting out, nigga. But you know I'm opting out because you not showing up. They pay no never mind because they assume that half of black people locked up anyway. Half of 3/4 of the black people are felons, and but according to this nation, you can't even vote as a felon. So they don't give two fucks if you show up to the poll. I mean, if you don't show up to the poll, but show up and don't vote and see what kind of motherfucking response you get then. All that rhetoric that dude was spewing, talking about don't go to the polls, don't vote. Dog, you are misleading a people in terms of when they need to do business with this white man. Because you eventually you're gonna have to. They right now, to even for them to relinquish, to turn over the resources, you still gotta do business with them.
Yep.
Even if they want to give you all the shit back, right, you still gotta do business with these people.
Yeah.
He think that it's supposed to be, I don't know how to mother. I can't even come up with a logical explanation on how he think this shit's supposed to work.
Now that I want to know. I want to know when is the actions gonna take place. I'm tired of the talking. The talking ain't getting us nowhere but arguments
Okay,
and
it's,
confusion.
check it out, check it out. That's the reason why you have to keep your ear to the ground and you got to look at these grassroots organizations. I wanted to say this too, Huey. There are people that are put in place to poison the root of the grass. Because cutting the blade does not kill the grass. As a matter of fact, it makes it stronger and grow back stronger. The way you kill grass, right? The way you kill grass roots is to the root. What's going on? You got poison motherfuckers like Sanchez, who is not talking about Derek Grace. You got poison ass motherfuckers like Sanchez, who's not talking about the ambassador Michael, who's a part of the African Union, who's trying to bring commerce back to America from Africa. Because remember, Gaddafi was trying to give Jeff Ford, I think it was like $100 million in gold, and the United States declared him as a fucking terrorist. So you got to understand, you got to keep your ear to the ground. That nigga don't got his ear to the ground. Derek Grace, Killer Mike got a own banking system. That means online banking system. That means that eventually, if you want to open up a business, you're not going to get discriminated on. You understand what I'm saying? So shit is, yeah, we got little micro places, people in places to get shit done. I would even give the credits to the Moors, to say the least, that they trying to work within law. They trying to weave out the bad shit that's in law. But to make it to answer your question, yeah, there are people out there that is doing stuff, but you're not going to hear about them when you listening to a Sanchez. When you listen to a Sanchez, you're not going to hear about Derek Graces of the world. You're not going to hear about uh, Antonio Moores and Yvette Carnels. You're not going to hear about these people.
And my thing is, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why if we got a person who can get all these people and can get these people that listen, like just a little 400 people that be in the chat can make a change if they following him like that. That's what I'm
Well,
trying to say. Why
you don't got
when is we
he
gonna
ha,
see some actions?
but he has no. This what happens when people talk. They have no real live hard solution for a person to go out there and actually apply. For instance, we can all usurp the INC if we all come together and incorporate ourselves. We can usurp that motherfucker. It's the system. You're in it, but we can usurp it. We can find out what the problem is and expose it. But you got motherfuckers like a Sanchez telling you, oh, if you get a business in America, you an agent.
Wow.
Right. It will fuck you all up and it will stunt your growth. Now you don't know how a 1040 works. You don't know how an employee number works. You know, EIN number. You don't know none of this shit. Just like the one sister was talking about maritime law and about the birth rate, right?
Right.
Now we can incorporate ourselves and open up birth without without them motherfuckers being in it, like the midwives and shit like that. We could open up an organization that we can birth our own children, not up under that. But you don't hear no motherfuckers really having a solution to that. We need to incorporate ourselves. If we incorporate ourselves, we can get a hospital, right, and have natural births in there.
Yep.
Only one organization I would give the benefit of the doubt to them, but it's only for them. I don't know if you can actually walk in and say, hey, can you birth my child without a motherfucking birth certificate? But that's the Nation of Islam. The Nation of Islam, they children are born outside of the system. But I don't know if they can they actually apply that to everybody, but they should. They should. But that's one solution right there in terms of your child being bonded to America. Let's go to one of these sovereign places because all sovereignties are incorporated, all of them. The Moorish Science Temple, the Nation of Islam, any Christian church, they all incorporated. We can go to them and say, hey, do y'all offer births without being tied to the United States of America? They say yes. You go up in there and have your baby. But we wouldn't know that because we don't have our ear to the ground to real solutions. We hearing about ancient cosmology and dwarfs and pygmy people and dumb shit. And I be trying to get to the real solutions and crux of what people are complaining about, but with ego like his. Now this nigga never wants to be wrong about absolutely nothing. The more that nigga talk about I'm not that type of way, the more he said, the more he is. And if you notice with his rhetoric, he always tell people what he don't do.
And then do it.
Right.
Hey,
And
but that's the greatest trick. The devil convincing he didn't exist. So
but yeah, man.
Go ahead.
I was trying to get some clarity with this shit that he's going out and because I'm gonna say it. I was on there when Taz was on there, Taz Exclusive, I think that's his name, and he couldn't even get a point across to Sanchez. Taz left off, I jumped in. I'm talking about I couldn't even get a 5 paragraphs in before he started getting so mad that he asked Quentin and questioned everything. Do he want me to kick me off the panel? What the fuck you need their permission for? That's your show, Sanchez. You just
Hey
got
man,
mad because you got
hey
mad.
man. One time I got him real good. We was on there talking. He didn't know I came. He didn't know I came as opposition. So we got to talking. Man, this guy got to saying something. He's like, that's not even, that's like secondhand. I was like, yeah, that's the problem. A lot of folks be using second and third hand experience as their own, as firsthand knowledge. You know what I mean? And then, later on we got to talking, it got off the subject and then it got back onto this. I got to be able to jump in and interject, if you will. And I asked that man, I said, now, since we was talking about firsthand, secondhand, and third-hand knowledge, I said, what firsthand knowledge you got with free energy, bro, Sanchez? And that man, Buck walked all around that motherfucker as soon as I said that. Changed the subject.
Yeah, anytime, you know what, that is a great point. Anytime you ask that dude about what he know that he actually experienced, it's nothing. It's nothing. And anytime that you bring up that you have firsthand experience, he say it ain't about nothing personal. Like I told him, I knew a Navy SEAL. You making it personal because I'm trying to make an example out of a Navy SEAL that I know who started his own business, and he ain't a bum ass nigga looking for a fucking GI Bill, because he ain't a bum nigga looking for a GI Bill or a GI check. You know that's government issue, and trust me, Sanchez get those every month. He get government issue checks, and especially if. Because that's one thing I was trying to get at. What kind of discharge did you get out of the military, nigga? Because that would tell the whole story. And he was trying to rag on me because I was at ROTC. Nigga, I found out the military is a bunch of bullshit at the age of 16 when they was trying to circumvent me into the ROTC. Nigga, you graduated with motherfucking flying colors and you wanted to join them when you was an adult.
Hey, we can't verify it, but it looked like one of his little dick ticklers is broke. The little tips of one of his little dick ticklers is blew off. Like, maybe he got medical discharge, but we can't really verify it. We can't really verify it.
If you get injured, if you lose a limb or something, you can leave too, even a fingertip.
So,
Yeah,
so
That's
whatever.
what I'm saying. He got one of his little dick ticklers blown off, though, so he might have got out from that.
but oh, go ahead.
No, you straight. I was just laughing.
Yeah, the point I was making is he talk about the military, but the moment that you bring up the fact that you know people in the military, he'll say you're personal with it. It was just like we was talking about, as a matter of fact, we was talking about energy, right? And I told him, this is a public man. I mean, he was born and raised 5 doors next to me. He is the CEO for all of medical inventions and innovations for General Electric. His name is Michael Barber. I told him to look him up. And I swear to living God, this dude ran so far away from that because I got a firsthand experience with a person that I know that is like, and he got his knee deep in science. And we talk all the time. And I be trying to push that forth because like the brother said, when you got firsthand experience or firsthand knowledge, that is more potent than the secondhand knowledge, third-hand knowledge. But with Sanchez, that shit like 5th and 6th hand. That dude all over the place.
A firsthand experience, not firsthand knowledge, but firsthand experience. Doing something. Man, that trumps 1,000 books. That trumps 1,000 laws of physics. What? Look, if I can show and prove right now, man, fuck what that book say.
Now, I don't know if y'all remember A while back, I was challenged on that when I told him I had built an electric Peltier system that can cool air. And he was talking about, what do you mean by that? I said, well, I created my own air conditioner. It doesn't use Freon. I'm using a Peltier system, which is an electrical system. And he was like, do you got to plug it up? I said, yeah. Well, it ain't free energy. I said, hold on. I said, hold on. I'm not telling you that I got free energy. I'm telling you that I built the system that produces cold air. It's like, it's weak as a motherfucker, like 10,000 BTUs. It's a weak one, but I built it with my hands, and then I showed it. I showed it and I demonstrated it on his stream. Do you know the motherfuckers told me that it was a dusty? No, he said nobody don't want to see that dusty ass thing.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't that fucking funny? But if it was something he built, boy, he'd be on there. He'd want you to jump off and suck his dick out his balls.
Right. And here's the kicker about it. This was at the time One World, One Hood was active in his on his panel, and he was the only one that had an electrical background, electrical engineering background, right? And I challenged him. That nigga had a slinky on his show talking about that's inertia. I challenged that nigga. I haven't seen that nigga ever since. I was like, I hope I didn't kill his career, but he's trying
to. The thing about One World, One Hood is, look, that man even, he got on the little, him got to talking about Bro Sanchez and that goddamn free energy shit. And I was like, look, at least you out here trying to make something. Look, even if the shit don't do nothing but charge a goddamn 18,650, at least you goddamn doing something, making something. Shit.
Right, because he was illustrating the Baghdad battery that he was doing, the Earth battery. And I appreciate him for that, because that's one way you can do energy, because greenhouses run off that kind of energy. And I appreciate that. But you ain't going to sit up here and lie to the people and talk about that's inertia and all this shit, and you misrepresenting what goes there. And no, you're not fit to do that, man, because when they need to apply this, they're going to be all fucked up. They're going to be like, didn't he just tell me that this conducts that?
Yep.
How come it ain't conducting? Then when you actually read what the conductor is, you'll be like, oh, he got that wrong. But he's onto something, but he got it wrong. And with that,
at the end of the day, if free energy was a thing, it would be a thing. You know what I mean? Like, it would be something. It would be it wouldn't just be a thing. It would be fucking prevalent. You would see little shacks off on the side of the road with little goddamn Ferris wheels in their backyard and shit. You know what I mean? Like little energy machines, what they call perpetual motion machines. But you don't see that shit.
Right. Who chat was that? Because somebody was just talking about
you're thinking about that. Think about who was saying that. Look, anyone who think you can get energy without work of some sort doesn't understand how physics work, don't understand how natural things work. And when you throw the word physics out there, it throws people for a loop, then they think you got to speak in crazy terms and talk like, formulas and shit. But no, like it's simple little shit in your life is physics, man. Like, that's how it is. Like, using levers as mechanical advantage and wedges to like split, man. We use it all around us and we just don't realize.
See, now I'm talking to a brother who understands mechanics here. See, I can't talk to that with Sanchez, because if you explain what is a wedge, right? What is a cod? That motherfucker will cuss you out and tell you that the ancestors told him to do it. You can't talk about brush motors with this dude. You can't talk about a north and a south pole.
Yeah.
And how that shit, you cannot talk to that dude about that. I mean, It's so difficult. And when it comes down to application, like you said, brother, when you got firsthand experience, when it comes down to application, he is not going to lead you to apply anything. You can't apply nothing with what he's saying.
I knew Bro Sanchez was on some bullshit when I got on his panel, probably 4 years ago now. And we got to talking, and I got to interject, and I was like, man, I feel like all history in general is bullshit. You know, they tell us for a reason, you know, the winner of the war writes the books, you know, all these little, you know, proverbs and shit. But at the end of, you know, and this man said, brother, he said, you got to get up with me. We're going to have to do a show on this, a one-on-one. I got up with him, and that man goddamn blocked me on Google Hangouts.
Welcome to the party, because all my account is blocked from his chat. Anytime that I talk to him, I just chime in on his Zoom. That's the only time I get to speak. Other than that, yeah, I'm blocked too. But with that being said, yeah, anytime you bring pertinent information to that dude that he has to concede to, oh yeah, he ain't gonna fuck with you for a while, and then he's gonna talk about you for a while, and then the shit gonna blow over, and then next thing you know, because I'm consistent. I'm not gonna allow this nigga to discourage me from going on this show and talking to his people. Yeah. So he can give that one up. Anytime that only way he's gonna stop me from coming on this show is that he don't let me in. Other than that, I'm listening, I'm paying close attention, and the moment that nigga is out of order, I'm note taking, and I'm gonna expose this nigga. I'm gonna expose him. Just like how he's so adamant exposing young Pharaoh, like he's so adamant exposing Jabari, like he's so he was trying to expose a lot of people in the fucking conscious community. He was trying to expose Huey. Nigga, I'm finna strip your ass butt naked, nigga.
Well, you know, that's the thing. They just need to be, once we tar and feather them, both him and Dreads. Like, you know, we try to be cool with these folks. We'll even turn the other cheek after they call us fuck niggas on goddamn live streams and shit, and still goddamn save face. That's the word I'm looking for. Save face. We'll go save face and still go try to be cool with them. But at the end of the day, when people do you like that, you just got to tar and feather them. And, you know, it's got to be public, though. You got to publicly tar and feather them.
Yeah, man. Tar and feather that ass.
Uh-oh. Last giving night. Hey, great light to the great one, bro. Where you been, man? How you doing, brother?
Great light and great love to you all.
What up, though?
I was just stopping by to speak, you know, see how y'all doing. I ain't come to bring no problems. I say it every time.
I'm sorry, brother, but I'm filing a grievance against this whole ass nigga Sanchez. And I'll file it on his show if he allowed me, but the moment that I speak, he cut me off. I don't know if he irritated by my voice, but he got an annoying ass voice. He got, man, that country twang is annoying as a motherfucker. But nonetheless,
Man, to be honest, bro, once you showed that you like do things in the community and you work with kids, and the first thing old faggot ass Dread gonna say is, it's a bunch of white kids on there. You worried about the wrong thing, bro. I'm in the community. That's how you know he really ain't he ain't really from the lower class. Like, he's some middle class like child that got raised around money but just play like he with that shit. Cause you know, he stay with all them fancy gadgets and shit, always have. So he probably middle class, just bullshitting everybody like he lower class. Cause anyone who's lower class knows the ghetto ain't got no goddamn color.
Right, what you said. Exactly.
I mean, what's the middle of the class? I mean, like,
Right,
the
them
center,
brothers don't
right? Everybody
exist.
is trying to get to the center, right? I mean, like, the middle of the class is the middle class. I mean, like, you can be in class and you can be high. You know what I mean? You know, you had the upper class. Right? I was thinking about this, right? Right?
Hey, check this out.
You
Hey,
got
check this out.
Prince,
I kind of exposed dreads,
the
right?
sophomore,
I exposed him to where it humbled him to
yeah,
the point where he
Man,
had to respect me. Because I checked out his
Junior,
background. And you know, the
listen,
motherfuckers was throwing around and shit talking about, oh, he a Mason. You a Mason. He a Mason. I said, dude, you got checkerboards all in your background. That nigga shut the fuck
this
up. He shut
this
the
is the
fuck up.
plan to have you gossip on the porch, y'all.
He played it slick too. He tried to play like the Blue Lodge. He tried to play like the Blue Lodge ain't the first lodge you go in to get your first 3 degrees.
Never.
Yeah, they play this game. They go against everything that can actually get them motherfuckers up out of shit. If they listen to Huey, they can reverse the spell. They can use the same neutral shit that they using against us. We just got to reverse the spell.
Cook.
All the
If
yeah,
Cook was here, he'd verify what I just said. Blue Lodge is the first stage, the first lodge you go to. And Cook would also verify that the goddamn Masons is segregated, whether he wants to admit it or
right,
not. Prince Hall Masonry is for black folks, and York and all the other one is for everyone else. The
right.
Prince Hall Masonry got made by Albert Pike, the same motherfucker that made the goddamn KKK to keep tabs on people. Man, come on. I can get deep with this shit.
But if y'all hearing Huey talk, he'll tell you that maybe he not black. So people that's claiming to be black, a whole nother group. It's a whole nother thing going on.
Well, yeah. But that's just because we realize that's just Yahweh. That's just because we realize and we stepped out of that shit and we realize there is, we're more than a fucking color. We're more than, all these labels. A label is for a goddamn can of soup. I'm Josh. You
So
know what I mean? I don't got no goddamn
so
label.
like Brother Sanchez was saying, the black people didn't ask y'all or them or us or whoever
Uh
to
huh.
to help them. Like the black people didn't ask you.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So in other
Yeah.
words, this black magic, y'all. I'm telling you. And if you
Well,
don't
yeah.
know what you're
It's if
doing,
it's in our language, if it's in our language that we speak right here, English, it's black magic. That's the language of black magic. It's the
Yes,
reverse of
sir.
every other
and if you
Latin
don't know
language.
what you're doing with it, then you could get caught up in something. Like he was saying, you could get caught up in something, and you have to be accountable for what you're speaking on, what you're saying about them. To hell, you gossiping on the porch.
I can't do nothing but gossip on the porch. They won't let me in, y'all. Wait.
Well, I put
Well,
it
see,
to you
that's
like
that's
this. When it comes down to deciphering that information and actually decoding it, Sanchez will give you more confusion.
Yep.
no,
And
we confusing ourselves.
he talks about and yeah, I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass. He talks about a person who can help him break that fucking spell. But he talks about that person. And if he
Some
allow Huey to disseminate his information, a
Uh-huh.
lot of his people will start talking the way Huey talked
can
and
I
trying
make
to
a
break the
statement?
fucking
Can I
spell.
please build on what you're saying? Right?
That's why they don't want him to. Go on,
Can,
Yahweh. But that's why
can
they
we
don't want
use
people
our
to.
common sense? Right? Our common sense is everyone in the world couldn't have went to school and didn't look the word spell up. Everyone couldn't have looked this up. Some people know, yo. It's graduates out here. They taking your applications. It's graduates out here. It's giving jobs. It's graduates out here doing all kind of things. Y'all think all of them didn't look it up? Like all of them?
Seems that way.
They act that way, don't they? Like I think they
Yeah.
telling you though. They entertaining you. Right?
Hey, Yahweh, when you was young, you played with these words same way like I did when I was young.
I always been like this.
Me too. Yeah. They fucked
Yeah.
around. The teachers
'Cause
made me this way through punishment, bro. When I was in school, I used to get in trouble in second grade. and I used to have to start writing the dictionary. They used to have me looking at
See,
the
and I was just
source.
about to speak on the dick, right? They put dick in our face.
I was just
Dictionary.
gonna
I'm
say
not
the
trying to
same
be
thing. I was
nasty.
like, bro, I
I'm,
never looked it
I,
up in the diction though, man. I was just like, I
but,
was thinking, right?
but
I
they
was,
put dick in
I
our
was just
face,
the lick.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
right.
do.
I wasn't just
literally.
flipping.
Literally.
So the brother Sanchez thing is to have you over there talking diction when you don't realize you got diction in your head in the first place.
Yeah.
Like it ain't no
Well,
argument. You had a right to.
instead of talking
You,
diction, we should be talking interdiction for the most part, though.
you had a right to remain silent because you the only one thinking the whole life. We get out here, we think we know what we're doing. I'm telling you, you in the spells, right? Like
You got a whole dick in your face.
whole, like hard back and soft back. I'm glad we can receive this,
Fucked
but
up.
not
What's
well, not
fucked up is
receive it,
they
but I'm
always
glad
make
we can stand the
it all
distance from it and look over there and see it.
it's
Hard back
good
and
in
Yeah,
soft.
school. In any of the school dictionaries, they damn near always thick. Ain't that fucked up? You had a thick
hey,
dictionary.
it's New World Dictionary. They telling you the New World Diction. Before you can even use a dollar, you had to know about dictionary.
That's it.
Dick.
We not looking at what we
He
talking.
said, Derek,
We talking diction. Um, we
A
having
dick.
oral G's, little,
A dick did. Who did? A dick did.
which is a Babel, right? We standing on the Tower of Babel having an oral G, and we don't lift weights on the porch no more. We pump books. We pump diction,
yeah,
right? We pump diction. Um, Instead of pumping iron, we pump diction, right? Buffalo soldier, buff soul God, buffalo soldier, buff soul God, right? So instead of lifting weights on the porch, we start pumping books, which is the Tower of Babel.
hmm
Yeah, Independence Day. When you start depending on the light, puppet, iron on the porch, and you start depending on dollars, addiction, which is independence. Your mind being infiltrated. I'm telling you.
Lord have mercy.
Look at God.
Look,
I'm telling you, your mind being infiltrated. Because you're the only man thinking on earth. To think that I'm talking crazy or not. Like,
you think that
to
I'm
realize
talking
you're the
crazy
only man
or
thinking.
not? You think that
Right.
I'm talking crazy
Or
or
not.
not?
You're the only one thinking all your life. Period. Giving your mind away. Literally. To be a slave, one must agree. I say the same things when I come over here.
Every time.
That's
Because
why
they
I was
telling you. Because you being told the truth to your face. You being told, tell our vision. Ain't no one on that screen, y'all. It never was. You being told the truth to your face. You being entertained.
time.
Entertained.
The
You being
inter
entertained intermittently. Like, they
yeah,
got intermissions and intermittently. Like, you
and,
being
and they
tamed
and they tiny your inner self. They tiny you.
literally, because you're the only one thinking. The program is only for you. Please wake up, y'all. Please, please wake up. I'm saying it in English though, right? Like,
Right.
come here, stop. I don't know shit.
Great rising, y'all. Wake up.
When I snap my fingers, you go wake up. You the only man thinking all your damn life. You had a hypnosis, literally,
Really. Fact.
which is a pendulum swinging, right? So they say if they say that your mama thing to me, I'm always get into it. I'm always handle it. I'm always do this, right? So you on the pendulum and you ask for it because you told yourself what you hear, which is Baal. You worshiping Baal. which is the bell ringing, the alarm, your mama jokes. The bell ringing at your when you wake up in the morning, your mama jokes. The bell ringing in school, your mama jokes. The bell ringing, right? And I'ma always, when a nigga say this to me, I'ma always get in on it. You program yourself to tell yourself what to do when you hear stuff like a dog.
Yep. That's what I said. That's the hypnosis. That's that real shit. Like you
Hypnosis.
automatically know how to feel.
You under
It's like
spells.
yeah, it's a trained thought. So when you hear this phrase, or when you see
Yep.
something, you automatically know how to go, ooh, ha ha ha.
Yep.
So
Yep. Yep. Laughing at good times, right? You laughing at good times, ain't that funny? Dynamite, right? He saying dynamite. He sound like he mocking God, but you feel what I'm saying? But you gotta look at what these people saying to you. You want to get some entertainment. When you figure it out, you ain't gonna want that shit no more. You gonna realize you never wanted this shit.
uh-huh.
And they telling you we entertainers, so you can't sue them. You can't go down there and do stuff with them. So they telling you know how to spell. You know how to spell? Yeah. Okay. Is this your signature? Yeah. So you can't you coming down here talking stupid. We was telling you, you getting educated. You getting catered to. Also, you getting educated. You get what you asked for, like literally.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know how to spell? Well, this what you get. Donald Trump and all this bullshit. You think you comprehend this bullshit? Like, you think you comprehend this shit? And if you do, then you join the group. You join the world. I don't know what y'all talking.
I don't know what to say.
No hable English.
No speak English.
You feel me? Right? You finally get it. You like, I get it now. And then the Mexican asks you, do you want a cigarette? And you like, you know English? How long you know English? Since I was 30, right? Since I was 30, right? And you know hable English because you decided to join the group. We black people gotta. Yeah, we do. You just join them. You are spells. Literally. And you claiming it. You understand how to spell? You don't understand no man. You only understand the sun that come over your head and trying to point you to the Father, right? You only understand the sun, moon, and stars, which is Israel. It's Israel where you stand. It's real where you stand, right? And I'm telling you, you the only
No, it
motherfucker
ain't.
thinking.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It ain't real. What I'm saying. It
You
ain't.
the only motherfucker thinking that no it ain't.
It's real.
Never. Do it how you want to. You can do it how you want. Um, you don't want thinking no it ain't. Okay, thanks. I found a way to get everyone to shut their damn mouth. Because I'm just trying.
And you
I'm
know
just
it.
trying to tell you the truth, right? I'm just trying to listen, y'all. You on the spells, right? Like,
You say
think you
you know
comprehend
it.
this bullshit,
You know it, ain't it?
right? Yeah, because
You
it's
say
in
you
your
know it.
face. It's in my face. Hold on. It's in my face. Only. Oh,
And
y'all the
you
only ones in my face, which ain't no one on the screen. I'm talking to my imaginary friends right now.
Uh-huh.
say it
Um,
Literally.
one more time. Say it one more time, man, bro. Why you all that?
yeah, I'm talking to my imaginary friends. I'm sitting here talking to no one. You
You
feel me? If a
talking to
child came down the steps, they'd be like, "Who you talking to?" This device. They don't see no one standing there because there ain't no one standing
uh, you having some me time.
there. Yeah, I'm talking to my imaginary friends on a device, right? I don't know about y'all. Are y'all doing that too?
Hear me, Lord.
Um, ain't no one on that
I'm
damn
talking.
screen.
I'm the only one talking. I'm just still, I mean, yeah.
Hey, my imaginary friends say anything, but they say all kind of stuff.
Hey, man. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Imaginary friends, man. They'll get mad at you and everything. Shit.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Oh, cut it. Foolish.
Who needs enemy when you need enemies when you got friends like these?
Exactly, right? Like my buddies, right? My buddies. My buddy and me, right? Like
My buddy and me.
Ironically, a Chucky doll was called My Buddy.
my buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hey,
Chuck.
maybe you starting to see Frankenstein in your cell phone. You don't see his head? Like that's two buttons on his neck, right? You know,
Right.
two buttons on Frankenstein neck, turn the volume up.
You talking about his face right
Um,
there, his nose, his mouth. I mean, his mouth right down there. Talking
yeah,
to
the cell phone right there, right? That's Frankenstein head.
yeah,
Yeah.
blockhead.
Yes.
Mr.
I don't
Sanders.
know, if you're real, you was born of your mother, you might be in the wrong place. And I was just here to tell you, listen, y'all, this ain't the place to be. People alive when you standing, we playing with dogs.
You said this ain't the place to be. We on the internet playing with dollars.
We playing with dogs, bro. Literally, you saying it?
We play with dogs.
Yes. We dressing
Dog.
up and shit. I went down some niggas that dress up, put their bandanas on, all kind of shit. Get on the camera, right? We dressing up. We doing all kind of shit, bro. We playing with dogs, y'all. I'm telling you. I can see it. I play the video game. I can see it.
Niggas tap that.
Baby dog.
Hey, I see it.
God have mercy.
Look at God.
Hey, these baby dogs, they talk to you, bro. You lose your damn mind with these damn baby dogs. Hey, you be gossiping on the porch and shit. And I don't know, y'all. If you're born of your mother, you probably get what I'm saying. But if you're an android, then you probably hate me.
Born from my mama country.
Yeah, you feel me? You can see it, right? You can. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. We playing with dogs, y'all. Whatever.
Lot of dogs. A lot of they sold. Dollars was sold.
I don't sell nothing.
All
I don't sell nothing.
They were sold the dollars. The dollars are sold.
I give it to you before I sell it to you. Because I don't sell nothing.
They sell it in dollars. They sold them. That means sell. They bought dollars. They bought them.
Damn, that's crazy.
How do you buy dollars?
So that's the real solar energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you are the solar energy.
That's solidarity.
Thinking about dollar, you just send we send our thought into our pocket or their pocket or that place called a bank or I thought like we literally in that place. Like
thoughts in there?
We send ourselves in the bank. Like when you go to the bathroom, you're there before your body get there. So
right.
when you go to cash that check.
You was there.
You at the check cashing place or bank before your body get there, right? You paying your rent before your body get there. So you sending your solar energy, literally, right? It's literal. You can see it. Yeah, that's your solar energy.
Yeah.
That is Jesus. That is Jesus. I mean, listen, y'all, I'm not trying to. It's parable, y'all.
Look at God.
It's parable.
Not a woman, but a man.
Your father left the word for you. Because you're going to find out when the stuff you're talking on these panels, you're going to find out, damn, this nigga already said Jesus or John. You're going to find like they already talking this, what you talking.
You saying the fat herd. Jesus knew about his fat herd.
Yes.
But then, listen.
You can't get here without the fat herd.
Did you see what happened with the fat herd, brother?
Yes. Which as far as my eye can see, right? Which as far as I can see. Because I'm the only one that can see her mama. I'm the only one see mama. um,
Boom,
which as far as my eye can see.
boom.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you,
You
show
ain't no,
common
you
sense.
can't be no
Father,
mama
my
without me.
eye can see, which is Father. My eye can see.
Yeah, I
Father.
thought my about father. I thought my about father than you, right? I thought my
Father.
about father, then you come. I thought my about father, then you come. I thought my about my bell, my worship about the ringing of your mama, Wayne. I don't hear that shit. I don't know what you're talking. I thought my about father, then you come, right? I thought my about father, then you come. Telling you, it's the way you talk all your life.
We ain't got no choice to.
You just gotta go over there and look. It's lame over there.
It's laying there.
It's lame over there, and people don't want to be lame.
They want to be hypnotic. Oh
Hip,
no, no, no. Hypnotic. What is
hypocrisy,
it called? Hypnotic.
hypocrisy,
No, hypnotic and Hennessy.
hypocrisy.
Yeah, hypnotic and Hennessy.
Michael Jackson, who's bad.
That's that whole.
Whatever y'all folks acting Michael Jackson, acting like they don't know it, man.
He just said bad. We said Incredible Hulk. He said bad.
So if Kanye win, he gonna make it a hypocrisy, right?
Who kind of way?
You already
Who
got the
kind of way?
hypocrisy. You already got it because you can speak it, right?
What kind of way?
I'm telling you, the guys must be crazy. I don't know if y'all see that movie. They don't know what the fuck you talking like. You don't know what they talking. And since you know hypocrisy or hip hop, then you could be a part of it. You in the group. You're in the group of 1 + 1 is 2, right? You join the group. 4 + 4 is 8. You join that group.
Groupie. You a groupie.
Yeah, the group fighting each other. They don't know. All of them know 1 + 1 is 2, right?
Oh man,
Uh-huh.
you in the group.
Man, it's foolish. I'm telling you, when you see the truth, you realize how foolish the world is.
If he said you in the group pink,
You know, got caught up in the rapture.
the bad, you was in that.
Foolishness.
You in that.
Mind diction and mind diction.
Got caught up in the rapture.
All kind of orgies going on.
Exactly.
People looking down, so he would bruise your head and you would bruise that tail, right? So people looking down when you're talking oral G, and he looking at your head like he looking at your face, diction in your face. And you looking down, you like, man, you talking about down there. No, bruh, he inserting diction in your face.
Straight up.
Hey,
Open up.
You know, we go get some tail tonight. We go to the club, man. I'm saying she give me some tail, right? So you the head and not the tail.
you gonna have some
So,
hard
so
times tonight.
we start looking at tail when people talking straight ass or straight A's. When people talk straight A's, we start looking down at tails, and they talking about the straight A's in your damn head.
The straight A or the eye, the hazel eyes.
The book
Hey,
telling you that you're gonna find out, damn, I talk like this. Like when you realize the truth, I talk like this Bible. Yep.
Jesus
Yeah,
came
because
in.
it's already written, right?
And
Because they knew your mind was gonna get diction.
that's
They
what the Bible says.
knew, like,
Bible.
See, Jesus came in on the ass, ain't
yeah, oh,
yeah,
shit. They already knew what you were gonna do because they dipped you. They put the dick in
yes, yes,
Uh,
yes. I
got
went
you
down
addicted.
in there and found out how diction worked, and yeah,
Got you
fruitcake,
addicted to diction.
fruitcake,
you. A dick did.
fruitcake, and I can feel
Addicted
it,
to
right?
diction.
Like I can feel that you insert diction in me, right? Um,
Violated.
right? You feel me? With ease, like with ease.
Oh, don't go there.
Hey, you already, y'all, hey, we talking it, whatever.
Hey man, y'all started it.
Who goes there?
We've been talking it all our life.
Well,
You
shit.
seen it when you went to school. You seen dictionary. You try to act like you ain't see it. You try to act
Man,
like you ain't
boy,
see that shit.
it used to
You
make
try to act
everybody
like you ain't see
it
it.
used to make everybody laugh too when you sing it. You be like, When you your hand go like, ooh. When you see the world, you cover your mouth up.
It's jaw dropping, right? Like it is, bro.
That shit funny too.
It's literal jaw dropping.
See?
Hey, I had read a
Why we even
motherfucking
start talking
comment.
at the same time? We be like, man, let's see. You be like,
Hey, Huey, I read a nigga comment in somebody's chat one time. They said, your show, your show is where you come to not know what the hell you talking about, but to sound like you know something.
Or you know what you talking about. That's just out there. You don't know. You don't know what the fuck you talking.
you're
And I'm
right.
telling you,
Anyway,
I'm walking through this shit, bro. I can see it, but I just ain't making sense to y'all.
Hey, cause motherfuckers can't think. They can't think for
Bro,
themselves. They
I
ain't
can see the
yeah.
tail light vision. And you gonna tell me you don't see it. Whatever. I ain't finna act like I don't see these motherfuckers telling me the library.
Well,
Shh.
they're gonna
In the
say,
library, right? They saying
they're gonna say
shh
it was you.
in the library, right? So y'all can act like you don't see the shit if you want to. And whatever. You got dictionary in your head.
you got dick in your eye.
Okay.
In your head. In your head. And you
Dick,
know,
Literally. Fire starting.
dick in your head.
Twix.
Yeah.
what you
Man,
Darkness
they put this stuff in your
comprehends.
face, man. Listen, you thinking you see something called candy. It's called Twix. It's Twix for a reason.
and it's trying to get ahead. You trying to break you apart. Get a
Whatever.
break of this break.
Donuts with holes in it with no nuts in it.
Don't put holes in it.
Whatever,
But
y'all.
it probably had two nuts. It probably had two nuts too. That donut.
No,
You know,
hey, it's a hole in there for a reason. But
they
I
trick.
know, man. Dr. Africa tell you all about this shit. Y'all heard of Dr. Africa?
Yeah, Layla Africa.
Yeah, he tell you all
Mhm.
about it, bro. He say if shit
Yeah, he
tastes, he
gone.
tell you shit tastes good, then shit it tastes good to you. And when we eat no Burger King sandwich, we say like, this shit tastes good.
Yeah, you make it taste good.
South Africa tell you all about this shit, bro. Just people
This
can't
shit
hear them.
tastes good. This
Like,
shit good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got the Impossible Burger now too, man.
What? Hey,
Hey, you know,
my addiction.
That
you
shit
gotta,
impossible.
My
eat
dictionary.
the shit now. Literally, you gotta eat the shit.
Bro, it's in the Bible, man, that they would take feces and make crackers and biscuits out of it. But it's hard to tell people this stuff, man. It's hard.
Which is bread.
Yes.
How the
That's that
woman
manner.
Bro, they were gonna take this stuff and make this out of it. And they was gonna feed it to the children of
yeah,
Israel,
so how
which
it
is
was saying
us,
that the
or
woman
I
was
don't
bread,
know.
the
You know,
woman
some
was
people trying to
bread,
act like life ain't
like
real
the
or
woman
something.
is
I don't
bread and female.
know.
The
Like
Hold up.
sound like
Hold up.
Android talk to me, bro. Like
He said shit like it ain't real.
like sound like a damn Android talking my life ain't real, bro. What the hell you talking? Your mama ain't real, bro. Like, bro, I'm asking the dumbest question on earth. Your mama real, bro? Like, bro, it sound like a damn Android talking to me, y'all.
you said when you gonna ask somebody, hey man, you Israeli? They be like, nah. You be like, man, you not really in. He said, nah, I'm not.
Is you real or not?
Yeah, I'm not really in. Like because you say, hey bro, are you really in? Are you really in it? I mean, like, are you in right here? Right, you in right now? Nah, bro, I ain't in it, bro. I'm out. I ain't in it. I'm just hanging out, bro. I'm going outside.
You opt out.
I opt out, bro. Listen, man, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm a figure. I'm a figure out. I'm a figure.
Yeah, that fig tree will bear no fruit.
Figuring.
Litter.
Figure eight.
All is vain and vexation. We all just talking, and old man live off of bread alone. He only lives by the word that proceed out of my Father's mouth, which is the sun that rises.
So, you can eat off of food for thought, because food is something that you spell in. It's something that you thought you was eating. So, eating is something that you thought was,
Educatoring.
yeah.
Yeah. Hogwarts.
That's why they tell you
Basically,
light. That's why they tell you light is information. They try to tell you what
exact.
it is. They trying to
So
tell
they
you what
took
it is.
you to the ink. When they
Mhm.
say light, how you see? It's across the street. I don't know, man. This stuff common sense.
Yeah, it is. You just gotta try it too. Try it on yourself, bro. You get some
Man,
stuff.
this stuff is show common sense, man. Like,
Just try it out. Yeah.
folks, man, because you got common sense, whatever, y'all.
You gonna try it out.
Try it out,
You
try it
walk around trees all your life. It's
out.
people mad at you because you can see the tree and walk around it. Man, this is the dumbest shit on earth, y'all. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man,
Like you
Lord.
don't see that shit, bro?
I don't see that shit. Good.
If Android talk to me, bro. Like, Android can't see trees. Bro. Like, they wait on me to tell them the damn tree right there. Bro. Literally.
Hey man, GPS, bro. You don't know how you be riding down the street and they say, "Hey man, it's some dots in the line. Watch when you cross the line. Don't trip over the
Hey,
dots."
man.
You know, like it tell you, look, hey man, it's a tire on the highway. You know what I mean, hey, be careful. The street is somebody up there, clocking you. And you like, man, what you mean somebody clocking? Somebody was watching you. You was like, man, this sound like a
All
Michael.
this vain and vexation of
It
spirit.
sound like a Michael Jackson song.
Ain't no one saying nothing. Like, they ain't.
Michael Jackson song.
Ain't no one saying nothing. They just flabbergasting, right?
Why did Mike Jack the son?
What I'm
Tower
talking
Babel.
about?
What did he do? Did he take the son with him when did he
When
rob the son?
we build on the Tower of Babel,
Bad.
and I'm telling you, bro, we ain't making no damn sense.
Ain't
I
nobody
mean,
said shit.
all is vain and vexation of spirit. Like, all is vanity.
Under the counter. You know how the vanity is in the bathroom. Right up under the light.
How you see? How
The
you see
vanity.
in there? How we see under there in the bed?
The vanity.
How we see in there though?
It was a van.
But the light.
I- Hey, I'm finna show off to my lady under the sink, right? I'm finna show off how I got it clean or fucked up, right? And I'm like, baby, this is where you want to look or not look. And I'm, man, listen, man, how you see under there, man?
It was under there with your eyes.
Man, how you see under there, man? The
I
light,
did.
bro. And no man can place that light above your head.
I
No
did.
man. No man can place it up there.
Man, I placed it.
No man can place that light above
I
your
placed
head.
it.
No man.
Yeah, it was a fireplace. It's
They
I.
call it integration.
Man, you just called it dub.
They call it
I.
integration of spirit, right?
Integration got I in it.
It's separation of church and
Yeah,
state.
integration. It
and
entered. You integrate.
and
I
and
mean,
I don't know what I'm talking.
it was a great shine. You know how great shine?
I don't know what I'm talking with you.
The great shines when it was great.
There, I figured out what integration saying in their language, and I figured out that I really don't know what integration saying.
Well,
I
it
don't know. I
shined.
don't know how to play English.
It graded.
Me speak no English.
Exactly.
You ate it.
Exactly. No,
When you, man, when you integrate it, you ate it when it was in it. You ate it.
mm,
You ate in it.
you integrated. You're
Yeah.
great.
You was in the greatness. The in it. You in the
You was in
greatness.
it.
Integrate.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ said,
Yes. Or
"Get
the
rid
next.
of,
You was
get
in the
rid of
greatness
all these titles."
chamber.
He get rid of all these titles.
Or
But
titles.
Yeah.
Jesus. He said, get
Like,
rid of
Mhm.
all of the titles. How
Yeah,
did
which is the
a light,
light, right? Which is the
how do
light.
a light is title? So how do a light tell you to get rid of the title?
Because he already said it. He
Well, he
already
said
say he say this my name.
it is.
Like
It is.
he say Wayne. He say
It,
show him this. He
so he
say
said
show him this one right this.
it
He
was
say when you show them this one, they
I,
won't have nothing else to say about it. But if they
I
do,
put it
they
up
they
there.
really is
I
foolish.
told you.
Okay.
I put
He
it up
say show them this.
there.
When you hear the water, what the water saying to you?
I put it
Shh
in
and trickle and drip. That's his name, and that's it. That's all you need to say.
there. Ah, I said it. Which is I.
Tell them I said it.
Mm-hmm.
I said it.
Yeah,
The
that's
light
crazy.
don't
Like
come.
title,
All this vain and
like
vexation of spirit. I'm telling you, ain't no one saying nothing.
I
and
said
it's
it.
crazy. Like to keep
We
that title
it's
right. You know, you got the tolls on the road, right? You got to pay, right?
No.
Ezekiel.
Know what I'm saying? So you got to pay that shit if you go so far. So when you keep that title, you know what I'm saying? You
Ezekiel,
tied to that toll. You know
the
what I'm saying?
preacher,
You got to keep paying.
Ezekiel, the book Ezekiel,
Hell yeah.
the
Yeah,
preacher. Yeah. And
No.
if one was to go to the book, they'll realize that all is vain, vexation of
it's telling
spirit,
you.
and that everyone just running, they just flapping, ain't nothing coming out your mouth, like nothing.
All is veins in your veins.
And vexation of spirit.
Fuck the veins that hold all of your veins.
Imagination, man.
All
All
is
is in your
vexation
veins.
of spirit is foolishness.
All is in
It's
your
it's
veins.
all a bunch of foolishness that
Oh,
everyone thinking that the bird said F them or the school bus said bitch, to keep people safe, put it on the bus and the bird, Um, yeah, whatever. Foolishness. All of it.
Mm.
Poor man don't live off of bread alone. He lives off every word that proceeds out of my father's mouth. No one can stop you standing there. Are you saying it? You want to talk about it? It's up to you.
you want to talk about it? You want to be about that gangster, gangster? You want to talk about it? You want to be about
Over it. Later on that.
that gangster or that gangster? You want to talk about that gangster?
Uh,
Hey, who
in your
talking?
face.
Hey, who is
Can't
that
click.
talking? Who is that talking? Somebody talking to me? You're talking. I think I hear
Tony,
voices.
you talking? I know you're not talking to Tony.
You're not
No,
talking to
you're
me.
talking
You
to Tony.
talking to me?
Ain't talking to you. Ain't talking to me.
You hear anybody talking?
Me.
Anybody hear some talking going on?
Who you talking to? Who the fuck you dealing with? Don't you watch me? You watch. You watch. I say. I got you on my watch. It's a blue.
Hey,
It's on my watch.
I
Watch.
hear a lot of talking. I hear a lot of talking, but they're not saying nothing.
yeah,
Nothing
watch it.
being said. You are
Watch
talking
this.
to yourself, crazy man.
I think I'm hearing voices, Chico.
You are.
In
Now it
my
came
head.
to pass
I hear voices in my head.
in the 30th
Mm.
year, in the 4th month, in the 5th day of the month, as I was among the captives by the river of Chabar, that the heavens were open, and I saw a vision of God.
Man, listen.
In the 5th day of the month, which was the 5th year of King Jehoiachin captivity, the word of the Lord came expressively unto Ezekiel, the priest, the son of Buzai, in the land of the Chaldeans, by the river Chabar, and the hand of the Lord was there upon him. And I looked, and behold, a whirlwind came out of the north, a great cloud and a fire, enfolding itself, and a brightness was about it, and out of the midst thereof, as the color of amber, out of the midst of the fire. Also out of the midst thereof came the likeness of 4 living creatures. And this was their appearance that had the likeness of a man. So what I'm saying, y'all, you might want to wake
Look
up
at
to the
God.
true living
Hmm.
spirit on how you see. I told you it's called the sun. It's up to you. What you see.
What you see.
You can follow these fools if you want to. Because those that claim the earth will go back to the earth.
The earth is your turf. You're gonna come back.
Hmm.
You climbing it, I'll come back to it.
For light rises, for it's lighter than air. It's truly your common sense. For it's lighter than air, and it will rise.
voice.
Not a woman, but a man. Look at God.
That's Father, bro.
Let the church
You
say
think
amen.
about that's it.
Let the church say amen, everybody.
Hey.
Turn the page. John 16, verse 12.
Real, bro. Yeah. Think about the win, right? Say we are the one, we are the win. You know what's in you, what's in me. That's the win, right? We breathing all the same air.
Inhaling.
Yeah,
We breathing, inhaling the same wind
you
at
feel
the
me?
same
So
time. Because it's only you. It's
that's it.
it's only you.
Of righteousness, which is John 16:10, which you spoke of righteousness, because I go to my Father and ye see me no more. You were just saying it's only you.
Mm-hmm. That's it,
You
man.
spoke it, brother. You ain't
That's it.
talking for no. You the only man talking.
Mm-hmm.
I was just bullshitting, see? And I
No, you
spoke.
weren't. You the only man came to earth to speak that bullshit, right? I mean, it's the truth, but you the
Uh-huh.
only.
Yeah, for real. That's real live action. For real. Tell you it's all the truth.
In
You just
real
don't know. You just don't know. You know it.
time,
The truth is the light. The light is the truth, man.
And you
Everything
spoke
is
the
the light.
scripture you spoke the scripture after you said the number, the phrase, the verse.
uh,
Mhm.
You broke it
You
down
might
there.
not know. You know already.
look at God.
Mm-hmm.
How we see, right? How we see in the first place.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What you looking at? What you see? What you know?
It's true.
You are familiar with where you are. You know
I'm
where
just not gonna say it in a way to get rich. That's all.
you go.
But my riches in heaven.
If you ain't know, you knew. Well, you already knew. You feel
You ain't
me?
know you knew.
So, ain't no way around it.
That's funny as hell.
I'm trying to give them the worst damn program they could ever have. So they can see, damn, this is a bullshit program you got. I know it's supposed to be bullshit. I don't want to control you.
They just set them out there.
I don't want no slaves on.
Get your nigga ain't used to that, but hold up. I can do what I want to do. Which way to go, goddamn?
Hey, you might want to read the scripture. It's a way to go now. You might not want to. The road to hell is broad, and
Yeah,
the road to heaven is narrow, which is in your
fact.
face.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You follow
That's
these
all in you.
chin strap, Aleister Crowley, uh, folks, if you want to,
Mm-mm.
talking about stuff you can't see, like the cult, right? They telling you the truth, which is things that's unknown.
That's
You can't
hidden.
see none of that shit, right? You realize like that Bobby Hemmett stuff, some of you can. But some of that shit you can't see none of that shit they talking to you. Whatever y'all the truth in your face. Like
Literally.
Mm.
And it's just waiting on you to acknowledge it. It's just waiting on you to acknowledge, to know it.
that you only one that know the truth is in your face.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's
ain't
why
nowhere to look but right there. It's right
it's
there.
plain sight. Plain sight. That means you can see it if it's in sight, right?
It's right there. It's all of the above. It's a body. It's a flat plane. It's in your face. It's true. You realize you're the only damn truth.
That is all. And that is all.
That's the real to act now. Act no ledge. You know what I'm
No limit.
Far as
No
your eye
doubt.
can see,
saying? Act like a no ledge. You know?
which is the ledge.
Mm.
No matter how close you get to it, you're still in the middle. You can
Yeah.
never get to the knowledge. Because when you get to the knowledge, it's like, damn, I'm still here.
Mm.
Ah,
You can see it though.
but I'm still there.
You the only one can see. This is the key, y'all.
Hmm.
It's magic tricks being played on your eyes. They didn't choose you behind your knee. Behind your knee, they ain't fucking with you back there.
Need-
You know what I'm saying? Knee candy, eye candy, or knee candy for your knees. No, they do
that
got
fat
being
knee.
gay and shit. They got being gay for your knees though. They do got something. But
Don't nobody, don't nobody be playing with their
They
knees.
fucking them up with these knee replacement too.
why they
I
ain't playing
need.
you on the back of your head, which they is? Why they ain't
That's
playing
why
you with your third
they
finger?
I need.
Why they ain't playing you up under your arm? What they is the deodorant? They got something for damn near
They
everything. Like
everything. They hit you for every ankle, man. Man.
literally.
All the
And
ankles.
you the only body to know that's a body, which is the temple of God.
Mm.
You the only one ever seen people alive.
Gotta get back to nature, church. What's
You the
God?
only one know what people talking sound like.
Man.
Telling you the only man thinking all your life, which is sons of God. Truth will set you free.
Take my chains off.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna fix me a drink.
Get a little part.
Hey.
Gotta wet his whistle. You gotta go wet his whistle right quick.
Hey.
Communion.
Basically. Call me up a cup
Everybody
of
take
tea.
your crackers and get your cranberry juice.
Pour me a cup of tea, man.
Cup of tea.
Some red rose green tea, man.
We're gonna hip you to the tea. Thanks for tuning in to Huey P, where we will give you the tea
Hmm.
The nice tea or the nest tea.
or
Hmm.
the MT. I
Yeah,
see MT.
I was just crazy y'all talking about that because I just said I was telling my people in there. Y'all know what a T-shirt is, right? It's a nice tee with the a nice
Nest tea.
Next T, MT.
MT, a nice tee.
Damn.
Hey man, can I get some ice in that in my tea with this in ice? Can I get some ice in it?
I see why.
Ice in it.
Ice. What?
Oh, I see why.
Now I see why.
Oh, you why? What?
I see why. I see why.
Say why?
Why?
YXY. Why?
Why? Why? Why?
Where Dad did go? He was on bro ass.
Oh, that.
Yeah, he said I'm on his ass.
Who
Literally,
that?
he's on bro ass.
Oh yeah.
Colin, he was on his ass on stuff. That boy hemorrhoids fucked up.
So he got him clean. Got.
Yeah, his hemorrhoids fucked. He gave him an Oscar. What you call that shit? A colonoscopy.
Yeah, cutting up. He got him clean back.
He went deep into the root. Look at God. Hey, look, y'all. My thing is, I feel like when we go on like other people things or people shows that want to control it a certain way, I think that that's where the opposition becomes where you become the opposition because you disrupting the regular scheduled program for the day. Because I think these people have a certain thing that they have a certain agenda that they have to fulfill to get paid and to keep their channel and keep their content. So they have to keep up with the Joneses. And when you come up there with with the disruption or the differences in what they talking about, I think they're afraid that they might lose their audience to you because you're a breath thing. Whether you're not
Mm-hmm.
getting them whether they not getting you at first or whatever, but it's somebody
Very different. Yeah.
different people that's getting you.
Mm-hmm.
And the selfishness and the people who allow you to come on their shows or shit start to feel a little insecure and jealous if you start to make a little more sense differently because you got to think about it. They come on every day. It's their show. You know what they're going to say anyway. So when you allow new people on, they'll be the ones who really steal the show because now you got somebody else coming with a different thought pattern or a different conscious of thought or trying to. So I think you just got to people to run their little like they run it, and then you just don't even be butthurt about it. Just fuck it. If you, like bruh said, he gonna keep going on there. So just know you gonna get disrupted. You ain't gonna be able to get what you want out.
Keep your eyes on the light, which is
That's the
the
only way you
yolk
can.
of the egg, like the chicken egg, the yolk of the egg, get to the yolk like you did in your mama. Because outside of that egg, it was other sperms trying to get in there. You the one got in there. So get to the yolk of the egg like you did before. They told you it's called the sun. It's your common sense, right?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
it's truly your common sense. It's some folks that can't go through the yolk and they want you to stay with them.
Which is why, okay,
Yeah.
you,
Hey, it's my
you,
common sense to get to the yolk of
oh,
the
okay,
egg because
okay,
I could see the yolk of the egg before I came.
ye,
It's
ye,
my common
okay,
sense.
ye,
The
hey,
light is forever. It's forever. It's forever. And if you're afraid, you won't come back home, which is they call death. You're afraid, you won't come back home because you're on a
they
mission.
call death, ignition, the death ignition.
They on a mission, and they'll realize that damn, I'm the one on the mission. Yeah, you the one on the mission. And you don't want to have the clues to your mission. I'm telling you, it's called a mission. It's up to you.
Which is missing it, a miss on,
Yeah, you can mission or you can messiah.
yes,
See through the mess
you do it.
because you're the only one that can. I don't know what chicken tastes like to you. I never will. So I can tell you taste chicken and you'll rise up. Taste chicken every day and you'll rise up above the clouds. I can tell you all kind of stuff. I don't know what chicken tastes like to you. If you listen to me, you can end up us. You can end up with us. So I'm saying, listen, you don't want to have the clues to this shit. You're not stupid. You never was.
Might be in the pot. might be in the pot. You might be down there in the pit. Y'all might be in the pit. In the pit pool.
All that standing has the light of God. Even in hell, we're still there. Even in heaven, He's there. On earth, how you see? They call it the sun. What you call it? You can listen to us, or you can hear His voice calling you there in your life.
What's up, everybody?
What up with you?
Great light to you, brother.
Nothing
What's
much.
going on,
Just
fam?
nothing much. Just got the phone charged up. About to go outside, spark this up a little bit.
Follow the light. We were just talking about the light.
About to look at the moon for a minute.
There it is.
Wondering why the hell is 50 yards away from where it's normally at this time. Like
right
what the fuck are you doing flying over my head when
it
usually out
always
here?
right there and only over your head. You the only one know what the moon look like.
Hey, that moon don't follow no kind of pattern, bro.
You
I
can
don't
listen
know.
to us. We
You
trying to
watching?
tell you the moon ain't real. They done landed on it, and we saying all this shit to
That's
you,
it.
and
That's
you the
it. Do
only
what it
one
want to
that
do.
done seen it.
Hey,
That
it's
moon do
got
what it want to do, bro. I swear it do.
it does have a pattern. It just
It don't stick.
changes.
Yeah, it don't stick to it. That's what I'm saying. It might do. It might.
It's
It
like
might switch in the middle of the month or some
It's
shit. It might
yours.
switch up.
it's like 1 week, bro. It's flying over my head at the building I'm in, and then for the next 2 weeks it's doing that, and then after those 2 weeks is up, it's like 50 yards in front of me flying over the fucking parking lot.
Cause
Like
it's
what
right
the fuck?
there. It
What?
always was right there.
No, it wasn't. It's over my head. The
Everything
fuck?
right there, brother.
This
It's
guy.
still over your head.
Everything was always right there when you standing.
Right in
Period.
front of your face. In your face,
Yeah, it's
actually.
really. Yeah, it's in your face.
Which
Yeah.
is the truth. They made it lame. They made it boring. They made you standing there looking at the moon
That's
boring. I'm
crazy,
telling you.
right? Because even if you think it's over your head, you look up, then it's in your face.
Literally.
That's looking it up. You go read.
Oh shit!
Looking it up.
You go sit down to look some shit up.
The true reading. That's the true reading.
Yeah.
We call it looking at the moon out here.
That's real.
Hey, I don't think it do what they want to do, y'all. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. It's got a weird pattern to it. If it's following the script, bro, it's just doing. It just look like it's doing what it want to do, but
It was
it really ain't.
the script was writing, was just reading. So if it's sticking to the script, it's sticking to what you reading. The script is the script.
Literally. You're reading the script.
Sometimes I wish I was in Atlanta, dog, because I know it's probably 75 down there, ain't it?
The moon's still gonna be over your head. Because you're the only one ever seen it.
Okay.
You're the only one thinking all your life, brother. You know this.
Well, yeah, this is true. You can't think out my
We
life.
became independent and we started depending on each other. When we depended on the light, how we see.
Well, we have to depend on the moon and the sun, to
That's
be
what I'm
honest
saying.
with you.
Which is the word of God.
Okay.
I
Can't
can't
argue
place
with that.
I can't place that above your head. Only your father, your granddaddy that walked the earth, he walked under that to me. He walked under that light. He walked under.
Hey, what city you in, bro?
I'm in heaven, man.
Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't really have a state of mind. We get what we
How do I ask this question? Where do the Romans place you at on an American geographical map?
in in Rome.
Exactly. I was just going to say the same thing. Exactly. In Rome, when he roamed, he just roamed.
Fact.
Rome
Mhm.
means he just means me, which is
Square,
Rome, me,
which is Rome,
or me,
because
or me.
all roads lead to Rome.
Free me, oh Lord. Oh, Lord.
Hey! Lately I've been calling this place New Europe.
Wait, you're
Whether
wrong.
you giving your mind away, because when you look at a stop sign, that's your eyesight. Everything you look at is your eyesight. Period.
Literally.
Hey, I was saying it to be sarcastic, and
Yeah, I get you.
I'll be sarcastic when I say that. I know this ain't New Europe, but
Oh, listen,
most motherfuckers we deal with,
listen,
that shit,
son of God,
they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
son of God, son of God. Well, hey, if you the son of God, what you ask for is what you receive. To me, you maybe see Caucasus Mountain folks. I mean, not you, but I see Caucasus Mountain folks running over your head because you claim New York.
No, I
So
don't
to
claim
me,
New Europe. I don't claim New Europe. I just
no,
call this place New Europe,
you the only
just
man
just
talking. Listen, you the
just to
only
be
man
funny.
talking. You the only man talking, and what you say go, because you the only one talking.
Okay.
You the only one know what your voice sound like on the inside. You the only one know what people sound like when they talking out here. Me, you the only one know. You the
I
only one
know.
thinking of your life. So when you speak, son of God, you will receive. You will receive New Europe, like literally.
Nah, fuck that.
Like,
But you,
and you be like, you come on the panel, and you say, I told y'all it was New Europe. Didn't I tell y'all about 3 months ago that it was New Europe? I told you, yeah, because you asked it, son of God.
So fuck that, bro.
as you said, ye shall receive.
Nah, I wasn't asking that.
The
I just
only
said
truth
I
is
said
where
I.
you stand.
Hey, peep the words. I didn't say it. I didn't say it was. I
No,
said I call it
listen, what
the
I'm
way
saying to
I.
you, brother, what I'm saying to you, brother, is you the only man that can know what your voice sound like inside of your skull. You the only one talking, son of God. I'm trying to show you. Um, so what you ask for, son of God, you will receive.
Well, if that's the case, this is chameleon land. What the hell?
That's what you're gonna see.
This the
Hey, now
chameleon land.
you might be able to take the camouflages off now, because you see camouflage folks. You see us camouflage out here. Um, talking about, hey, son of God, you the only one that can hear. You know, we out here camouflaged and
Mhm.
saying all kind of stuff to you. You the only one thinking.
Think.
When you see the truth, your mind will be set free.
I thought my mind was free already, bro.
Freedom or free?
Just free.
Yeah. So to me, you responded to me. So you might be comprehending me, maybe, and you might be understanding how to spell.
Yeah,
When,
bro.
when you look at that stop sign, that's your eyesight. When you smell something, you the only one that smell it. You the only one know what stuff smell like for sure. You're the only one thinking all your life, son of God. When you realize this, you realize you're the son of God.
Yeah, I think we're all sons of God, bro.
Now we are ain't no think, because you don't want thinking this stuff. You don't want thinking, and one day you would just say it, but you don't want thinking that.
Well, a lot of times we use the word think and we know it. So I didn't say
Yeah,
believe.
you
I didn't
waiting
say.
on me to tell you what you already know.
I didn't say believe. I didn't say believe. I
I
said
said
think.
I said no though. I'm saying you waiting on us, them or they, to tell you, hey brother, I'm
I ain't
telling you
waiting.
this.
I ain't waiting no shit.
Okay, I'm not trying to put no one down or up. I'm waiting on you to tell me. I'm the only one that can hear you telling me that.
Okay.
Yeah, so to me, I already know I'm waiting on you. So I don't need to wait on you because I can't. I know I'm the only one talking
Okay.
because I'm the only one thinking to talk to you. When you realize the truth, you'll be set free, literally, because you're the only one thinking. You'll be,
I need a shot of Hennessy dealing with you,
I
dude.
feel you, brother. I feel you. Trust me. I feel. I feel you. Trust me. I went through the steps you were, and due to no group wants me, can't help but to see myself. I'm the only one thinking no one wants me. Now, if I joined the group, I'd be over there. I wouldn't hear shit. I'm trying to tell
Why
you
not?
when you join them groups, because I can't see what the lame nigga in the garage building computers for. He building computers to mine for, and I can't see in there because it's lame. Because I joined this group, we don't fuck around in garages with computers, right? Like, you can't get what I'm saying? But due to I can look in that garage and look over there on the block, I can see, oh, right, you feel what I'm saying? Because no group wants me, the garage or the block. So I'm an outsider watching everyone live.
Well, you ain't the only outsider.
If you join the group, you can't see. You start seeing around the world. Hey, it's black people in Europe. It's black people in Africa, even though you maybe never been. Um, and you start claiming all kind of shit you never witnessed. Um,
You must have listened to the earlier bill, bro. We've been going in before the last what 4 or 5 hours. I just came back.
Literally.
hey, I drop seeds off. I sprinkle seeds around. Um,
Hear me, Lord. Tell them.
I sprinkle seeds off. They call them gems.
But
Bill.
he is what you call. You know how we drop seeds and plants, and sometimes they need water, and then the light. It got to get light because it came. The seed was in the dark place, so it needed to break the dirt or whatever. But it was searching. The seed knew that it had to break to see the light. It had to take a break to see the light, which is like behind the eyelids, it was closed doors. And you open up the doors and you open your then you get the light. The light is done. The see,
Amen.
oh shit, I'm growing. I'm a tree. Wow, the light said it was gonna grow me to be something. I can't believe I'm a tree. Wow. I'm a tree. And I can't wait. I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna be the best tree. I'm gonna be the best tree, and all the ants and animals gonna be connected to me. I'm gonna connect to
Amen.
all the roots up under the ground, and I'm gonna raise up. I'm gonna make the sun be so proud of me because I'm a sprout out.
And then somebody come along and cut your ass down and turn your ass into a Bible.
Oh, some money.
But see, when he
Oh, some
turned you into
money.
that Bible,
Oh, some.
I will
Oh,
pick it up and I will read it. And I will see that it's talking to me and me only.
mm.
I'm the only one see this damn ink. I mean, I'm the only one see this ink on this paper. Excuse me, Lord.
It's the dam.
Where
It
I'm the only
clogs
one.
up the flow
Yeah,
of the thing. You know how
Adam.
the dam
Yeah,
traps
I am Adam that
the
see this
flow
ink on
when it was
the paper.
flowing off when the cup ran over, and then the pages. I mean the front of the back hard part of the soft thing that was holding the scriptures said, I'm gonna hold the flow. So it said, listen, inside of here are verses. It might be even some songs, it might be these parables, it might bring the rapture along, where you was able to speak when you had a tongue. And you can just like move along the way was along, all along, gone low. Gone. 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 Algona, the Algon, or a good, or maybe a jug. When you were just trying to be not judged, but just trying to be just. even if I have to have ice on it. It's like, can I ever have ice or just, man, give me some ice and just another cup. Can I get just a cup of ice with just justice? I like, or a cup of like Mike's. Can I just get a cup of ice to go with the Mike and Ike that I was trying to be like? See, spells is just there. And if you know that theirs was running across the forest, not trying to get hit by hungry people with swords, and they was slinging them, and they slung the sword over their head and they over their neck and put it under their chin and laid down and said, "Listen, I'm a pull." It said it didn't even have to be a pal, but it said, "I'm a pull." It was laying on the ground like a pal, pal. Oh, the pair. It's a pears. A pear. You know, your business was eating everything up. It went, you know how it eats it up from the inside. So your sight was two of them. It ate it up everything. It ate it up. It ate up all of it because it was like, listen, we're gonna be your parasites from the inside out. We're gonna eat up everything that we could see in our sight. Everything in its sight, it ate up the pears. It was like your ears had two pears. You was beating the pears. Listen, you said pears. Pears was apples or fruits. They didn't even look like jungle juice. It was like, what is jungle juice? Things that the fruits that came from the jungle. We used to call it jungle juice. They made us scared of jungle fever because they didn't want us to go outside in the sun to get hit by the light. And you was white, but you got tanned. You was white tan. The white tan it was with tan when you did get, man, you can hit the blood, you can hit it all lines. And it be lining up when you just know that you was more than be trying to do something that was never done before. When like words was just speaking for swords to be using to become paint or pens, even depending on looking at it. Pens was neat for rapping.
Is a worm that's inside the pear? Is that a parasite or is
I
it
mean,
just a worm?
it's warm inside the pears.
It's a pair of eyes to sight.
So if you eat the worm that's inside the pear, do the worm become a parasite in your body?
The warm.
You already had a pair of sight eyes to see.
It's a
He tell
warning.
he telling you about it.
I never eat one. I was just
No, listen.
uh,
We understand that. You see a worm that you talking about, and I'm talking about your eyes to see, which is the worm. As you already have a pair of eyes to see, a pair of sight of eyes to see.
this is true.
Yeah, we under spells. And you could be told the truth when you hear a whole nother thing, which is parable.
See, Huey, I was telling you about this earlier, man. These fucking words, bro.
Listen, when you look at the spirit, then you only know the truth, which is around the tree. Around your hand is spirit. They call it air. They call it oxygen, space.
That's what we on a mission to manipulate the space that we in. Hey, and the best way that we know how to do it at this point is with the words.
Which is how you see. That is word.
Literally, and what's the other word I'm looking for? With the spell. Yeah, that word. That word. That's one of Huey's favorite words. Spell.
Came to preach the gospel or to go spell. Because people under spells. They understand how to spell and they claim it. They don't want to realize they're not stupid because they can see it, but they might think it's stupid to see it. It's right there, y'all. It's like the truth in your face. You like junk food? That's what you get, junk. Literally. It's in the Hebrew book that he would take feces. He would take feces and make crackers and biscuits out of it and give it to the Israel or the children of God, which is junk food. He's sending the wastewater back to your house. He's telling
See, they're literally blind because he brewed up a spell
you. Yep.
to keep a motherfucker blind.
Yeah. You see worms inside of pears when the worms could be inside of you. Your asite, parasite. We under spells. We think we know what we talking. You the only one thinking all your life. So what I'm talking to you, the program is only for you. Just integration.
I think it's literally for all of us.
Well,
If
see, you're the
you
only one thinking that it's for all of us.
oh, you don't think it's for you either?
No, listen what I'm saying, brother.
I'm listening. I
You
know I
you
am.
the only one.
I know I am you, but we're talking.
You no, listen. I'm talking about your literal thinking right now. You thinking to talk to me or listen right now, and I'm saying you the only one thinking that it's for all of us. You the only one know to start. You the only man thinking all your life. Literally. So what I'm talking to you, right? So the program is only for you
Well,
because you don't
it's doing a bad job right about now.
because you're starting to wake up.
Not starting.
You're woken up to that you're the only one thinking.
Uh, that shit been gone, bro.
You're the only one thinking all your life since you've been thinking the whole damn time.
Bro, did you get your power over yesterday?
What is that? What you
Did you
talking?
pick your
Listen, I'm
did
telling.
you
No
pick your,
matter how much,
did you pick your ruler yesterday, bro?
I'm gonna give you a straight. I'm gonna give you a straight. I'm gonna give you a straight answer, right? I'm really telling you the God honest truth of where I stand. Um, when one feels that they're giving over their power, I think that's what you chose, the word power. Um, they can't give over their power. You can't give no one your light only if you decide to. How do you see, which is the sun, that
That
provides the
was the
light to
question, bro.
any color or anyone on some bullshit vote or whatever? Um, so what I'm saying is that a man can only have one master, and my master is God, the one that made the light above my head.
So the answer is no.
That's my power, which is solar power. They call it on Earth. They call it solar power on Earth. It's literal. So the answer, I don't know what you mean. No, did I go and attend a service or a ceremony of voting?
Solar
Is that what
power.
you asking?
Solar.
I'm asking
I'm
you,
saying a man can only have one master.
So
did you participate in the witchcraft yesterday?
dollars.
They call it solar
Oh,
power on Earth.
so dollars. Not
Cause I,
dollars. So dollars.
so in other words, I feel that you understand how to spell and or you're a spellcaster and you know it and you need a precise answer because I answered you. You need a precise answer to feel like being answered. Okay.
I think you
Listen,
answered the
y'all, we
question.
understand
I think you answered the question.
because I'm
You just
talking
answered
to
it.
you to get you to feel
You
comfortable with it. It's the charming spell. I'm
you just
charming you.
you
Yes, I
answered
mean
it
no, I didn't
in a
go to a
roundabout
ceremony of voting. No,
kind of way.
I didn't press a button on the computer. I didn't go to any school. Okay, yeah. And to me, I'm talking around your head because you require a certain way to be talked to. You, yes, because to me, I'm speaking to you in parable, and the spirit is in the air around the tree, not what you call a tree. Point to the air and tell me what it's called. We're gonna say air. To me, that's the spirit, which is clear as which is the white
Can't
man.
argue with that. I'm not.
You're being
I'm
told the
not.
truth. It's your perception. We, we call it sun. That's what I'm saying. So when you look for yourself, you realize it ain't no words for this. It ain't no words that a man that a, it ain't no words that a man can say to me and say that's the sun, because you're the only one that know. You're the only man thinking all your life. You
I
take
hope
your
I'm
mind
thinking
from you, how
shit.
you join groups, because you're the only one joining the group. You're the only one thinking. You the only one know what your mama look like. You the only one know what chicken tastes like if you eat chicken. You the only one know what broccoli tastes like or don't like broccoli. You the only one know anything about you inside of you, because you the only one that know the truth. You are the truth. You are the living truth. It's up to you to receive, Son of God. It's up to you to receive the truth. It's across the device. And somewhere in outer space, I'm in outer space, talking to you on a device. You the only one there. I'm broadcasting to you. Yo, wake up. You're under spells. I'm your imaginary friend. Wake up. Man, focus
I'm
that you live in
still
the
in the
twilight
early. I'm
zone.
chilling. I'm real.
Like you
I'm in
you literally live in the
the
damn twilight zone.
imagining.
Literally.
I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym. Engine. I'm in the
Can you
gym
can you
or
listen, y'all?
engine.
Sons of
In
God? You down here losing.
into
And you took Why Your Choose Ain't on the TV. You took
but
men and took wiser to choosing. And you was distracted by love. You're the only one with the rod to give birth to any child. You Jimmy Hatton. You wearing the Jimmy, you breaking in your head with a Jimmy hat. You condoming. You con in your dome with a Jimmy hat. You Jimmy in your
no
head. You breaking in your head and you wearing a condom.
condone,
And
condone,
yeah,
condone,
you all condoms are
condone.
called condoms, and
Yeah,
the latex is the rubber. The condom is not the rubber. The latex is the rubber. The condom is the condom, which is Jimmy Hatton, which is you take the Jimmy and you Jimmy the door and get in the car. So you Jimmy Hat. So you break in your head, and now you can sleep with her, and you want to. You wear a condom so you can, which is you cheating yourself. You can listen to these fools out here if you want.
I don't know why the hell they kicked me off, man. Shit, crazy. I can't. I
Stop
can't.
breaking in your head.
I can't move around in this motherfucker, dog. They be like, nah, bro, you gotta go.
Stop Jimmy Hat. Realize you're the only one thinking. all your life. The whole life is your life. The whole life is my life because I'm the only one thinking to tell y'all this. I came through many, many battles to get to this point. Tell you, listen, y'all, you sleep, sons of God. You're the only one thinking all your life. You're the only one that can see. You don't want to know what people sound like. You don't only want to know what your mama look like or what any food tastes like. And no one can tell you. You're the only one that knows. Sound like kings to me. Sound like sons of God, kings, and King of Kings is over your head. Your head. I can point to all kind of stuff. You the only one know where the sun at. So when they tell you here in the desert, don't look. When they tell you here over there in some skyscraper or some high place, don't look because you're the only one that can see. Sons of God, wake up. You a son of your mama? Most brothers gonna say yeah. Therefore you are a son of God. Those born of water and the spirit can see the kingdom of heaven. You are common sense itself.
Are you trying to hypnotize us, bro?
No, I'm trying to bring you back home to where you standing. You the only one that can. You the only one thinking to think that you're being hypnotized.
No, you're using that soft, gentle voice.
No, what I'm
That's kind
saying
of
is,
cerebral, bro.
well, I got you, brother, because
I am at home, bro.
I got you, brother. I'm with you. I'm not against you. I have studied. Um, I have studied the ways of the magical kingdom. Due to me going into video games and peeking in that garage where they building computers at and stuff. I kind of can see in there, my brother. I'm not against you. I'm with you, and I'm trying to tell you out. Listen, y'all, we under spells. We getting what we asked for, and you the only nigga thinking.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah. So what the fuck we doing out here, bro? I'm trying to put myself over here so you can look over here and say, yeah, what is y'all doing out here? So you can see you the only one to think what we doing out here. Like some hypnosis or something you was just talking. I don't know what you're saying, but you the only one thinking that shit. So you can feel it. Hey, maybe somebody could do this shit to me. Yes, you ain't stupid. You're not stupid. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know how that shit work, and the tone of voice you're using
Which is
is
charming.
very
Which is a
subliminal, bro.
which is a charm spell. And due to listen, I'm in Nazareth, which is the hood. I grew up in the hood, what they call it, projects, the ghetto, or whatever they call it out there. I'm on the inside, y'all. Um, and I also was over there with Dungeons and Dragons. You kind of get what I'm saying? So over there in Dungeons and Dragons, they got a charm spell. See, brothers don't know about this on the block. They don't know about this kind of talk. You kind of get what I'm saying? And I'm
Yeah, I'm
y-
from the
y-
block, bro. I'm from the projects,
and
and you're using that Jake State Farm voice that they use on fucking TV and try
yes,
to.
like you seeing it. That's the purpose. The purpose
Yeah,
for you to
yeah,
see it, right? The
I
purpose
get
is
it,
for you
bro.
to see it and come forward and say, "Yeah, I see that shit, nigga." Like
Yeah,
however you feel, I see it, brother. Or however you seeing it, you see it, right?
yeah,
So
that's that. I'm your friend. Listen
no,
to me.
it's for
Punching
you
the
to
teeth.
come. It's for you to come to the knowledge yourself. Because I'm the great shepherd.
Hey,
I
your
am.
enemy. Hey,
I am the
bro,
great shepherd.
I'm not
I'm,
arguing with you. I want to build with you. That's that voice they use on the Jake State Farm voice. What
you
they
ain't
want
stupid. You ain't
they,
stupid, bro. You
they
can
want
see it.
they make the brothers talk like that on TV.
You
To
see that shit.
yeah, they make the brothers talk like that
Man, fuck it.
so they could fuck with niggas head and make them think it's okay to come
You,
outside so they can get
you
their head chopped
see,
off.
you see,
Yeah, I get it. I've been peeped that shit, bro. That
because you
shit,
ain't stupid. You
that
never
shit,
was.
that shit right there, bro. I be fucking I be laughing my ass off when I see that shit on TV,
Your
bro.
It's
ass
amazing. The
falling
shit work
off.
when
Your
people
ass
under
falling
spells.
out.
It
Drawers down.
works.
Drawers
It
down.
works.
Draw down. Put your drawers down. You're like, what? No.
And I'm telling you, I've been looking at Bill Gates in that damn garage. I see him. I see him calling the gay rage. They in the garage. They in the gay rage, right? And I
Yeah.
see it, right? You feel what I'm saying?
Bill Gates. They trying to put you behind the gates.
They in the garage building computers. They in the gay rage building computers. Man, listen to this stuff in your face.
That shit right there, dog. That's that. Hey, yo, that's that shit, bro. I try not to deviate with that shit because I know how to cast spells and shit, bro. I understand,
Because
man.
you on the block.
That shit dangerous, bro.
Only niggas
that's
can sell a grocery cart with no wheels on it, right?
that's
You feel what I'm saying?
You doing some dangerous shit there,
Because
bro.
they knew you was going to slang it. They knew that you the only nigga to slang it. They knew you could sell a grocery cart with no wheels on it. They know you the only nigga that can slang it.
Hey, bro, did somebody teach you how to do that shit, bro? I mean,
No,
I know how to do it. I know how to do it too, man. But I'm just
You did.
curious.
You did. You taught me. Let me
And
explain. I'm an outsider. I'm lame. I'm that lame. I'm the lamest nigga on earth. I am. I'm him. And I finally came forward to talk. Right? So what I'm saying is no one wants me. The job don't want me. The block don't want me. The woman don't want me until now. You feel what I'm saying? Don't no one want me, right? So due to I'm an outsider, I'm watching everyone live and enjoy life and wonder how it feels. So I'm watching they live and their consequences of their living. And I say, hell no, I don't want to have nothing to do with trappers. But to me, I'm getting what I asked for. That's why I'm getting trapped. So to me, I can see it. It's in my face, right? Like they trapping. Y'all come on.
Dude, hey, I be careful with that shit, bro. That shit dangerous, bro.
Bruh, I'm talking the same talk you talking, though I know not you, but they him, they right? They upset because I can see the light, right? Because I can see my damn senses working, and people upset about it.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said. Cause they probably sit back and see that he listen to this shit like.
Well, listen,
hey,
when you follow the scripture though, Cain was marked, right? Cain said, but they'll kill me, right? So Cain to me became intelligent with artificial intelligence, and he went and built the city. Started taking out trash. He started eating McDonald's. He started running game on these hoes.
He talking about old dog and Kane. Kane.
Yeah, nigga, he in your face.
Out.
With cheese, nigga. With cheese. Okay, McDonald's, right?
You almost made me kill your ass over some cheese, nigga.
So Cain went and built the city, right? And Cain could see that these gangster garage building computer niggas.
Right.
In the garage, in the gay rage. You feel what I'm saying? But they'll do this to me. They broomstick out there, right? And God said, "I'll put a mark on you so that you won't be killed. And anyone touch them, they'll be cursed for sevenfold." Right? Most folks don't. This book is telling me the truth. I don't know what y'all talking
about. Oh shit. Oh, bro. Wow.
Because I'm the only one reading it.
Yeah, you is, because I definitely ain't reading that shit.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can see it. I'm the only one that can see this Bible in the drawer at every hotel. I'm the only one that can see that shit, bro.
Shit, the 3 or 4 times I read it, that was enough times for me. I'm good.
Bro, yeah, you became a proper English speaker, and you stopped speaking da 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 da. You stopped speaking this, and yea, do we walk through the valley of death? You start speaking in the beginning, in the beginning. You stop speaking your stupid nigga talk. You start being a proper speaker. That's why you don't get it.
So you saying I speak proper, bro?
No, listen what I'm saying. Bro, all of us. Not pointing specifically at you. I love you. Truly I do. Now what I'm saying is that when one become a proper speaker, they can't see that Jesus said, say yay or nay, which is what you say. You say, yay, I want some, or yay, my nigga, I'm coming. And you say, nah, Yay or nay, yeah or nah. You say, yeah, I want some. You say, nah, my nigga, right? So what I'm saying is, you've been talking it all your life, what Jesus told you to say, because you've been saying it. And you don't see that your yay or nay is what he said say. But they said, say yes, ma'am, and no, sir, and stuff. But you already say, nah. You say, yeah. You always did. So you became a proper speaker. So you can't see the yay in the Bible that you already speak.
Hey, bro, I'm a chameleon. I speak multiple ways. You know what I'm saying?
It's only one true living word of God, right? Like now you call it the sunrise, I call it the yolk of the egg.
I
You
think
you
that
can
I
say
think
this
that
a
I
hundred
think
different
that
ways.
I think the word of God is within you. It ain't on no fucking paper.
For the kingdom of God is outside of you, it's also within you. Jesus Christ quote. So what I'm saying
No,
is I'm the
no,
only
we
man that
don't.
can hear you. You're my imaginary friend on YouTube. And I'm the only
Yeah,
one can hear.
I don't quote Jesus, bro. I don't play
No,
with that.
listen what I'm saying. I ain't telling you to quote him. I'm not trying to bring you to him. I'm not saying that he's your brother or you got anything to do with it. What I'm talking about, nigga, how you see, nigga. Like you got children, how you see them? We call it the sun out here. That's what we call it out here.
When I look at my kids, I see myself, brother.
Okay, easy. So you see them in the light. We call it light. That's what we call it. We call it light out here. I mean, you in there, you inside of the flesh, your body. Out here, we say that's the light you see your kids in. Um,
I'm pretty sure we all see our kids. When we look at our kids, we see ourselves.
because you're the only one that can see them. Yourselves, ourselves, whoever ourselves is looking at their kids, children of God. It's up to you. But you're the only one that ever seen them, and you know you see them because you're the only man that's thinking.
There you go with that State Farm shit again, bro.
No, I'm just saying, you know.
You're killing me, Doc.
Man, I love you. I truly love you. Like I love you. That's why I'm trying to show you. Listen, bro, you only one thinking since you've been thinking, nigga. We told you to stop at stoplights. We say, hey, you better
Oh.
stop at that stoplight. You ain't read the DMV book. You ain't read it, right? You ain't read that book. You ran the stop sign. That's like that's what
Hey,
this,
hey,
that's what we telling you.
I run every light I can, bro. No
Okay, you
doubt.
see what I'm saying? You see, we out here talking some bull. I mean, we might be trying to keep you safe, but then we could be talking crazy too, right? You supposed to stop at that light, bro. You supposed to. This is what I'm saying, bro.
Nigga, I'm
From the
like fuck.
DMV,
I'm like
um,
fuck your rules,
highway
nigga.
patrol. You
I run
okay?
like.
Okay, so you kind of get what I'm saying. You the only one hearing me talking about nigga. You supposed to hear me, nigga. You supposed to wear your seatbelt. I mean, not nigga, brother, because brother in the world. You're supposed to wear your seatbelt to keep yourself safe in front of your kids. Listen, you don't want to hear me talking this shit to you, right? You see what I'm saying? Like,
Nigga, you cracking me up, dog. But you speaking facts though.
like
This
I
guy,
love you.
man.
I truly love you for real. Like
Hey,
for real.
hey, listen. I can decode anything. That's what I do. That's part of my
You
character.
told me you block. Therefore, ones on the block, they street coders, and they ain't stupid. They charmers all their life. Um, and they know the charm spell. They just don't call it that. They call it running game on these hoes or handling business. Um, I'm doing what I got to do. They got all kind of ways of saying this, but it's a charm spell in the garage over there with Bill Gates and Dungeons and Dragons. They call it charm spell. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I broke that motherfucking spell them bitches had on me, bro.
Yeah, you kind of
Seriously,
get what I'm
real
saying.
tough.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's the same thing. The vampire in Brooklyn. Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I broke that shit, bro. When did you break out the spell? Because I know in
Well,
my
man, this
fucking
shit in my face, bro. It's Spell. Since they said, hey, you want to learn how to spell, man, it's Spell right there. It ain't even hiding, yo. It's not hiding.
what's up, Eric?
I'm wondering how y'all don't see this shit in
Yo,
your face all your life. Like,
Hey, listen, man. That spell, bro. That shit is tough, bro.
bro, it's right there.
Yeah, I know, man. But listen. That shit is one of the other than the Bible, bro, that motherfucking trance that everybody that shit is probably one of the most powerful things on the planet, other than God. Shit,
And he know
I'm
it
gonna keep it
all.
a buck. I'm gonna keep
At
it a
least,
buck with you, bro.
yeah, you
Straight
telling the
up.
truth.
Yeah, that
He
shit.
know it all. He watching all of it. How we see. He watching every last inch of this stuff.
That
Literally.
that yeah, that shit right there, powerful, bro. It's so powerful. It's got niggas quiet and shit, cause can't nobody talk to a motherfucker outside other than on the internet. The
Cause
closest
they
person to you
cause they
don't.
needed to hear me talk.
They not
I'm
gonna hear
coming
that
in
shit.
on the internet cloud. I'm coming
They
in on the cloud. I'm coming in on the internet cloud to tell y'all, you the only one thinking, man. I don't know how to say this. I'm saying it, but it's hard for people to see. I'm the only nigga thinking. Yeah. And we telling you nigga and black people, white, and we telling you all kind of shit out here. And it's up to you who hear this shit. You think you comprehend what we saying?
I do. Eric, you want to say something, bro?
Oh yeah, man. Look,
You
I'm
think you
already
comprehend?
knowing, bro. I'm already knowing, bro. Like I had the same problem with
Always
people
know.
to this day. Like it's hard to talk to people, so I just sit back most of the time and I just observe. People are boring to me because they're so predictable.
Yeah,
So it's more like
commercial. I
I'm
told my
learning,
girl the same thing.
I'm
I
learning, so I
told her the
won't
same
feel.
thing. I learned how
You
to
feel
become
me?
a
I'm learning,
commercial to
so I won't
people.
feel.
Because
Yeah, you feel
commercial,
me?
you
So I can
turn it.
blend
You
in.
don't want to. You become boring. So I learned how not to be heard, which is I made myself a commercial. Because people can't hear the commercial, they'll turn that shit.
This nigga, I heard what you
Listen, bro,
said,
this shit is
Eric,
in my
bro.
face. It's SPELL. And everything that stems from that is magic. Period. So entertainment is magic. And commercials is magic. The
Talking is
lawyer's
magic.
commercial is magic. The World's Fair is me talking too damn much right now is magic. All
Hey,
of it. And do y'all
hey,
don't want to look and see
guess what, True? And you know what?
technique.
I,
Um,
I, I,
it's
I understand everything you just said, and I get everything you just said. And you know what I do? I,
be truthful.
I am gonna be truthful. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, you got to find
Mm,
it. You got to, because Lord knows I'm gonna hear it.
listen.
Lord knows I'm gonna hear
I embrace,
that.
I embrace their magic. I'm eating it up because it don't work on me. It
It ain't
actually,
bullshit.
hold up. It brightens my light and it raises my horizon
That's what
because I
it's for.
understand. Well,
That's
no,
what
it's
it's
not.
for.
No, that
Cause
ain't what
I
it's
don't want to
for.
control no one. I want to show you how stupid I am.
I ain't talking about you, bro. I'm
No, I'm
just
just.
talking. I'm talking about the stuff that's in front of
I
our
want to show them
face.
that I ain't got good control. I'm not gonna be proper. I'm not gonna fall in line to fit you in to make you happy. I want to show you that I don't want to
That's
control
the
you,
spirit,
and I want to give
right?
you
That's
the worst program you ever received.
I'm talking about the stuff that's been hidden in plain sight in our face for however how many years it took you to get to this point. That stuff, because it's still there. It ain't going nowhere. And so
It's it's earth.
and you gonna have to take advantage of it because it ain't going nowhere. Not right
For
now.
Jesus,
It's here.
for Jesus, listen, Jesus came in a certain way, and the same way he came in is the way he will leave, right? So Jesus came for a certain few. He didn't come for the all. He came for the ones that could hear the yolk of the egg. It's up to you.
Do you embrace the things that's around you? Truth. Do you embrace the spells around you and eat the spell and spit out the bullshit? You know what I'm saying?
You're the only one thinking to spit some bullshit out.
I'm not saying literally. I'm just saying like,
No, I'm saying literal. I am. You're the only one that spit bullshit out when you spit it out. You
nah.
don't want no bullshit to spit out feel like.
When I say bullshit, I mean like that phallus in DC, right? That big phallus that's touching the sky damn near
It's
with
not about that.
with that with that big ass pool in front of it.
There's no
That's
life in
that's
this.
literally uh on some demonic Masonic bullshit.
For that fig tree will
Do
bear no
do
fruit, and
do
there's
do,
no
do you understand that that's the what's the word I'm looking for? Um I would call it maybe even satanic ritual, subliminal
it's
hypnotism
it's
fuckery.
flesh. It's flesh.
What that the what the fucking Washington Monument or the
Yeah. All rocks, all stone is flesh from the flood. All there are giants in the land. Everything is flesh. The dark, the dirt, the rocks is flesh. The concrete is bone. You ever met concrete before? They worshippers of the flesh, which is of no life in these things. You are the life, period. You doing something called hear me.
I'm agreeing with you, bro. I can't. You ain't doing nothing but spitting facts, bro.
Because I am the sign. I am the divine. I am the sign. I am the one that can see the literal truth in my dang on face. Um,
You're just saying the stuff everybody else don't want to say.
exactly what's on the inside, which is the true you. The one acting, that's your adult, which is a demon. Adultery, which is demon possession. The true you see the truth. You just want to fit in. It's
And
lame
we so
over there.
good, like people don't really get that shit.
It's
That's
lame over
one
there in the
you.
truth. No one wants to be lame, so they run from the truth. No one wants to be lamb. No one wants to be lame.
I don't run from the truth. I embrace all the truth, just like I embrace all the witchery and the fucking spells that these motherfuckers see. Because even though you is on a higher plane, they still trying to. Well, I ain't gonna say they. I'm just gonna say the spells are still trying to seep through your freaking macabre
If you
and still.
comprehend, do you
Uh,
comprehend that?
oh yeah, I do comprehend that. That's why. That's
But
why TV.
that's why you can
See
say it
that. Yeah, that's why that
because
shit
you
don't.
comprehend it.
That shit
And
If
don't
you
have
can't
no.
see it, you
It
already
don't have no
lost.
effect on me.
that fig tree will bear no fruit. That's why they use TV because they can't. You don't. They can't land on
Man,
your moon because you're the only one that sees it.
not even through TV, but through humans and food. They attack your mental anyway, bro.
You
You gotta
think
be
you
aware of all
comprehend
the
it?
angles they coming.
You think you
Yeah.
get what this stuff is saying? You're the only one thinking. The program is only for you.
If they doing a poor job, bro, they ain't doing nothing but making my shit stronger and stronger. They keep
Exactly,
coming with
bro.
that. They keep coming with that bullshit, and I just keep on debunking every last all that shit. They can keep trying to put the shit show in front of my face. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah, you had the coronavirus. Okay, yeah, okay. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what was y'all thinking when they said the first thing came to y'all head when they said the president had the virus? What was the first thing came to y'all head?
I can tell you the
Bullshit.
first thing come to my head is that you've been broadcasted spells to. You've been broadcasted to,
Bullshit.
and you never had to buy a TV. You never had to ever watch it. So I don't know what you're talking about because I don't watch TV.
Well, I do,
So
because
from what
it
I'm
helps.
saying,
It helps me.
I'm outside the group. I'm outside the group that watch TV. You feel what I'm saying? So dude on the
I don't watch
outside,
TV,
and I'm
but
watching
I heard
you
of it.
watch TV. Now you can broadcast a spell to me. What about
I'm not trying to
the
put a spell on you,
no,
bro.
no, no.
I'm.
Listen, no. I'm not
What
saying
I'm
you are.
just saying, bro.
I'm not saying you are. What I'm saying, I can spell everything you're saying. Listen, it's Spell, y'all. You know, it's like it's the same thing. It is. When you look it up,
Hmm.
you realize it's the same thing.
Okay,
know
I
what
see
you
what
mean.
you're saying. You saying if you speak it, it's a spell. I get it.
Literally.
These is words. That's why I refuse to read the
We went
Bible.
to Hogwarts,
That's why I don't do that because I
which
know
is
when you
what
read that motherfucker, it's gon'
What's
it's
the few?
gon' you gonna get
Like,
powers to the
now listen what I'm
words.
saying. Listen what I'm saying.
You
hey,
gonna
When
put a
you
you gotta
spell on
have,
your
when
you
you
gotta have
look
in
to
your
like
motherfucking
a
Yo,
world.
he
few,
was
when
trying to
you
hop
look
in,
to
Joe.
how
He was
you
trying to hop
see,
in.
when you look to how you
huh?
see, you realize that how you see
What
is
happened, Eric?
before that book, because
I'm
that
trying to
book
get you in there.
telling you what you see. The book
Okay.
telling you what you already see, because you only one that can see.
Which is you use for you use your W's is for fusing for using. So W was for using, which is use was to use. What W
I
was
know.
to use, right? So it's for using, which is fuse
Yep. Adultery.
for
Adult.
using.
Your actor. Your adult is your actor. Your world actor. It's not you. You didn't want to go to school. You went anyway. So that's your adult.
The character.
Yes, your world actor. The real you don't know what the fuck going on, but you do.
Hey, check this out though.
But you do.
Actually, if you really think about it, I
I'm
know
gonna
school
stop.
was I know school was a bunch of bullshit, right? Didn't want to go,
No,
but
You
I
see?
went in, but I went
no,
anyway, right? Hold up, hear me out, Huey. Check this out though. I'm actually
Since
happy
you're
I
an adult.
did go. I'm actually happy I did go because if I didn't know to point out these lies, I would be. I
Which
think.
is
I
your
think
mission.
that would be really detrimental to my growth as an adult right now. Okay,
Though the keyboard is a Ouija board.
you understand what I'm saying, though, right?
No, I don't understand.
Yeah.
No man. But I can feel what you're saying. That's why I said the keyboard on our phones or any keyboard is a Ouija board and it will answer your
right.
questions for you. You ask Google, it'll answer it for you and it'll finish your question. When you ask a question, it'll finish it for you, which is a Ouija board.
I was
So
asking. I was asking you though. I don't care about the
so that
Ouija.
my answer is that you integrate it into we. That's why I can speak with you and respond to you because I integrate it into an ABC language, and I think I know what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm.
So
I'm just saying. I think it all helped us in the long run, even though it was bullshit. Right.
exactly,
You have to
which is
unlearn
vain.
what you learned, right?
Everything is vain and vexation of spirit, which is all foolishness.
And
Because
once
you
you unlearn
standing
what you
there,
learned, you go back to
you
your original state,
when you
which
standing
is
there
not
right
knowing
now.
nothing.
It's the truth. When you're sitting, standing, I don't know, we call it different shit out here. But you right there, that's the truth. That's how easy it is. It's the only truth that you know of, which is now, which is the
Hey,
now.
bro.
Only truth.
Hey, bro. He making it hard to speak to him because every time you talk to you, you say, "Oh man, you casting another spell on me, bro." It's
But the
like,
thing
whoa.
is, bro. But the thing is, bro. You have to understand the duality of it. Like the
I'm
Oh,
trying to
side you
show
come
you,
from, the reality. I know
I'm
you
talking
get
to
it,
you,
bro. But
I
you gotta
get
understand.
it.
He's trying to break. He's trying to. He's just trying to break the
I'm
spell in his
talking to you
way.
on two different levels. I'm talking to you
Right.
like
I,
worldly, and I'm trying to show you that hey, I'm gonna fall for your spell, but I'm also show you
I
and
don't.
tell
I
you,
don't. I
listen,
don't. I don't
no,
want to
no,
put a spell on you,
no,
bro.
no, brother, no, I'm not. No, listen, I'm not against you. I'm walking with you. I'm not against you. I'm walking with you. Okay. What I'm saying is, I don't. I want to tell you that so you can see that. Oh, you already see it because you
Yeah, I
saying
do.
it.
I do already see it, bro.
You right. You feel what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that's what I'm here to show you because you might be the only one that can see it. I'm on some device talking to you across outer space. You're the only one that can see, and I'm on a device
That's
broadcasting
called space. That he is
to
talking to you through a time portal,
this shit.
or,
Literal. We
or
in
through a little
outer
space,
limits,
a
y'all. We in the
speck or a
fucking
space.
twilight zone for real. Like literal. The Star Trek shit. It's right here, right now.
Like y'all, I'm asleep right now, talking to y'all in my sleep. I'm laying here, while I'm standing here, or I'm sitting,
You
or I'm sitting,
educated. That's
whatever
why
you want to
you
call it.
think you get it.
Like you said, I
But
don't
if
know
you
what you
weren't
call it.
educated,
I
you
call
see the
myself
same damn
running.
Star Trek movie. You see the same shit.
Yeah, because you could be sitting here, right, and like you say, we sitting. Whatever, right? I'm educated, so I'm sitting here, right, which is under the spell, and I can think that I'm sitting here, but I'm running. They be like, well, how the fuck is you running, you? Because I'm moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. My mind is thinking, my cells is my body is running, and my heart is pumping. It's pumping. You know how you gotta pump your arms when you running? So my heart is pumping. So I'm running, and my mouth is running. So
Yes.
I'm running.
Yes. Head
In it.
jerking,
I'm running,
neck popping. Yes.
which is ruining,
Mm-hmm.
which is ruining the inning or the innings.
Same as baseball. See, we need to be together. You know,
I said
so
that
that
earlier too.
when one's speaking, the other one, well, amen, so that I can come,
Right,
hey, I'm showing the innings of the baseball, not trying to
right.
interfere with what he's saying. I'm just
Hear
trying
me,
to show you the innings,
hear
how
me.
they showing you. Don't be mad at me. They're showing you. You got dictionary in your head. You under spells, literally. I'm broadcasting. I was born, came to Earth to tell y'all this. Tell 'em.
Which is you telling, I'm telling you,
The message
Jern.
that you the son of God in the flesh. You the one you looking for.
Bible is talking about you.
You waiting on
Well, it's
yourself
you,
because you
which
the
is
only one that
you.
know what here. You the only one know what talking is. You the only one know what people look like. You the only one thinking your whole life with your son of God, the only begotten son.
From every individual perspective, yes.
What I'm saying is, if you talk English, when you realize the truth of your light, that you see the light, or we call it light out here, and you realize that you the one that's sensing this light that we call light, you realize that when you talk in English, you're gonna be speaking scripture. You're gonna just automatically talk it because
So
it's
think
your
before
common
you talk.
it's your common sense. You're gonna talk in parables automatically. Cause for one, it ain't no words for it. Like it ain't no words in English for it. It's already shining. And no words for your birth. You're already born.
It's a happening.
We told you you was born. What we saying? Hey, that what happened with you? You was born. But you already did it. We say you blinking
It
your
happened.
eyes. But you was already blinking your eyes. So
Hey,
we
hey,
told
bro,
you,
I got an idea for you, bro. I know what you should do. You should literally invent your own language, bro.
I'm already am. It's
That's
already
what you
spoken,
that's what you should do.
which is the
I'm,
Hebrew
I'm just
language.
In
I'm
it.
just
Which is the Hebrew language. It's already there. You put that Hebrew language in.
I think you should make another one because these labels that was here before
No, I'm
us,
finna give it to you now. I'm finna hand it to you now.
we can't
Listen,
really we can't put no weight behind the stuff that happened
listen, no,
before
listen,
we got
please,
here.
please, just listen, brother. If you take the Hebrew language, put it in the mirror, you see what it say in English.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, because the truth is in your face only. You the only one know the truth.
I like that. I might have to try that. That's pretty cool.
Test that theory.
Yeah, I'm the guy to do it, and I sure will do it. Don't test me, bro.
I'm not testing you. Well, hey, you the only one taking the test because you're the only one in the school. Well, mine's I say,
Hey,
you the
I
only
think
one
we
in the
all should
school.
do it.
You're the
Shit.
only one in the school. You're the only one in the
Nah,
school.
I ain't the only one in school. We all in the school, and I think we
Yeah,
should
well,
all try that shit. But you already did it, obviously, so you don't have to do it. But I think we all should do that shit, bro.
what I'm leading you to is how you see. It's really what I'm trying to show you if you go there to the foundation. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. See,
I
people thinking I'm talking this painting this person in some building called a church. I'm talking about nature. Where you standing? The sun that rises where you stand. I ain't talking about no one else. I ain't even talking about myself. The sun where you're standing is Jesus. Now, when you realize this, you realize that you already know the truth. It's your slang. It's the way you talk. You know when we come and we read fucked up and they pick at us? That's the way you read. You already know. They told you was stupid. Who told you was naked?
yeah, I get it. Cause can't nobody judge you but God. I get it.
You
Yes.
only want to know what judgment feel like.
Yeah. I already knew that, bro.
Yeah, you the only one know what judgment and punishment feel like. I can't tell you
I'm
what it
just
feel like.
I'm just
No,
saying that with that right there, that little part, that part right there, uh, when you said somebody told you and try to correct you, I already knew that that's wrong.
because you the one
Cause even as a kid, who are you
to
tell
say
that kid that's
that's
wrong?
their eyes. That's my eyes. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I already knew that, bro.
So that's what I'm saying. That's the truth. Ain't no
Y-
words for it in English. It's already spoken. You standing right there because you true living word. Word is born.
Hey, and the reason why I said you should make your own language, bro, because I think
It's already born.
you know how all
It's
these ethnicities, all these people with titles, I would say, how most of them have their own language. Well, us Americans, or I don't
they
even call
copying
ourselves
Jesus.
Americans. I don't even like using that word either. I don't. But
Listen, brother.
the people who made the English language, the people in England or whatever, when they came up with the English language, well, we need to come over here and make a different type of language
It's
for
already spoken.
ourselves.
It's already spoken. How you see, which is word is born.
Yeah, word is born, and we need to make some new words for our born.
Even if it was in French, you still would be saying it. Even if it was, it don't matter because to me the sunrise. But I'm saying it to you in English, and it's hard to get it to a person when you're talking English. You feel what I'm saying? The
I get it, but
sunrise is already.
I'm trying. I get it. All the language is supposed to be ours. Yeah, I get it. Well, let's just make a
It's
new
only
one.
one language. It's only one language, which is this. I'm saying this in English, but you call it the light. I can see. It's morning time. There's so many
Hold up,
ways to
you
say this shit,
see?
right? Like, there's so many
Hey,
ways to
you.
say it. Like,
Hey. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you, but what I'm saying is,
to wake the people up.
no, not to wake the people up, so we can speak in a different way, but the same way.
You already doing it. You
So
call it
you
slang.
mean for everybody?
Nah, nah. I
Go to
mean for the awakened ones,
go to
the
the olive
people,
tree.
the people that aren't under the umbrella of the Resident Evil Corporation. Though not for them people, for the people that's fighting the motherfuckers. You see what
No, it's for
I'm
all. It's for all. No one is stupid. We're acting.
for the people that are not hypnotized.
They're acting.
For those people.
They're acting. That's who it's for. Because they're acting. They don't know they're acting.
I
Yeah,
think we
because
do
The
have
only
our own
actors in
language,
the
bro.
world is us. We are
we
the
do
greatest
have our
actors in the world.
we do
Even
have
you
our
feel
own.
me? We have codes, sequences, algorithms, and signs and symbolism. and we got each other. Like we got that type of deal where we can use
Common
that.
sense.
You know, I don't think it's a way we can use words to express anything else than action, things that need to
Common
be done.
sense.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like it wouldn't be necessary. Like silence is golden. Like if people
Literally.
don't understand that we all need to be on one accord when it comes to Earth and our well-being and the world's well-being and whatever else is going on outside of our own power. Like we just need to just I don't
And
know.
I,
That's the only language. Feel me? Is love, bro. No
hey,
bullshit.
and I'm agreeing with everything you said, bro. And check this out. Listen, I work at a university, bro, and I've looked in their books, and I've seen their stuff on their chalkboards, and listen, they're teaching them this shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They teaching them our language, bro. They're studying us, teaching their kids.
You're the only one to watch. Teaching them you.
I ain't teaching them shit. They got
No,
their
listen,
own
listen,
teachers.
bro. You the only one thinking this shit. So what I'm saying is,
I'm
what
not
they're
thinking it. I'm
teaching them.
seeing it. I'm
No, what
seeing
you
it.
the only one that see it, right? I'm saying thinking it
Yeah.
now, but you seeing it, witness it. So they
Yep.
copying you.
They ain't
You think
copying
it's
me. They
no.
copying
Listen, no,
us.
for real. You call it us. You the only one thinking of us. Like you the only one thinking. It's you that copying.
So they copying you too, bro.
Literally, right? Because I'm the only man watching. And I'm the only man to watch. The sun only rises on you.
There you go
You
with that. Yeah, I get it, bro. I understand that, but I'm saying you don't. I get what you saying, but do you do you understand what I'm trying to say? Do you at least understand what I'm
That's
saying,
what's
Eric
happening.
or Huey P?
oh yeah.
What's
Oh
happening
yeah. I
is
understand both
overstanding.
sides of the
What's
coin.
happening
I
is
understand both sides of
overstanding.
the coin, bro.
What's happening is overstanding. Because no one can stop you standing there. You can talk all this talk you talking. No one can stop where you're standing, which is your birth.
Yeah, that's true, bro. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
so
I'm just saying that
it's written.
that obviously it is written because they're teaching it to them. Listen. I'm saying the same thing that you're saying, but we need to take it a step further and implement something different to the table. Because I understand that all language is ours, and they listen. We need. I ain't saying like separate, but technically we are secluded on the island because you can't have these conversations with normal
Which is
people,
where
right?
your eyes land,
Right.
which is you the only one
You,
that can see.
listen, and you're
Um,
the only. It's like a lot of us. We're all planted around this motherfucker like a bunch of stones, right? And this stone's over here, this stone's over here, but we're communicating through the web.
it's
I'm just
integration.
saying, yeah. I'm saying
But I think I
we're
comprehend
we're
you.
we're using this technology to communicate where we're
You
compromising our general information
there you
where it
go.
need to be decoded. That's
It's
what
all
I'm saying.
it's already decoded.
I mean,
You
it
look,
needs to be coded. Put it that way. It needs to
it's
be
all
coded. So the average Joe can't understand what's being said.
it's when Jesus
It's
came.
like speaking Spanish to an English person
when
who doesn't know
when
That's
Spanish.
Jesus came,
right.
when Jesus came, he spoke in parables. He spoke in two-edged sword talk. Um, so one group to separate the wheat from the tares. Jesus said, "I do not come to bring peace. I come to bring."
See, because I think outside the box, bro, and I understand everything you're saying, and I'm saying that they got the KGB type shit going on where they got everything on lock, and it's the reason why they're always 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps ahead, is because They're the eyes, they're the ears.
For he would bruise thy head and you would bruise thy tail, right? So to me, how you see, which is the greater power, which is the greater light, which is solar power on earth, it's greater than anything that any man can do on earth. And I'm telling you, bro, when you go with the light, the yolk of the egg, you're gonna
Well,
always win and be
I can't
born
I,
again.
I,
You
I can't wait. I can't wait till I can talk have a conversation with you, bro, without having to use this phone and maybe
That's
have
not gonna happen.
hold on, just bear with me. Follow me. I can't wait till the day I can have a conversation with you without having to use this phone and you be at your house and I be at my house and we can have a conversation within our heads where I don't have to worry about that asshole with the powers, not the powers, but the information on what the fuck we talking about. I can't wait for
Right.
that day, bro.
so to me, it's for those that have the eyes and ears to hear and see. It's not for those that can't hear and see it. Even
So
if you
wait,
Hmm.
work
wait. I
for,
already know where
even
you're
if
going.
you,
Yeah,
even if
I
you
know where you're
work
going.
for whatever you work for, like where you standing, right? You was born, no one can stop it. And one day you might be a revolutionary. You might be a husband, take care of your children and wife. You might be this. I don't know, right? But no one can stop your birth. No one can stop where you're standing, for it is the true living word of God.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
but
just
I can talk to my wife like through the telepathic thing, like what you talking about, bro. 'Cause sometimes I'll be thinking about her and she be thinking about me, and we be texting each other. Be like, I was just about to text you, like
In the
crazy
light,
things. Like I was just about to say that, you know.
in
So
the
it's
light,
like
you see
you
her
can
in the
have
light,
that. You can have that connection. Yeah, it's just
yeah,
harder with random people.
yeah, I have that connection with my wife too. So
in
yeah,
the light.
I know exactly what you're talking about. But
How you see her?
I would like to have that ability to communicate with my brothers that way because
Hmm.
I feel like we got I spies and
It's
and
more
that's
personal on that note.
I feel like the Matrix is turning up on us from like 100 different angles, bro, and 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 it's getting real thick out here, bro. Motherfuckers is getting pushed on the island, and I don't really like it. I like for everybody to come together. It ain't happening. We at
Hmm.
one point everybody came together, and then it lasted for like what 3 4 months, and then boom, gone. Everybody back to their corner like Tyson came in and knocked everybody the
No,
fuck out.
you gotta come
That's
together. You gotta come together. We have to come together. When you say
yeah.
it's just all about you, when you come together, the whole picture come together. When
Hey,
you
I'm together, bro.
I
I just want everybody else to be
but
together
you
and
missed
see it through
what
my
I'm saying. What
eyes
you saying.
and see it the way I see it.
But you said that we are separate because you saying it,
I'm saying it because that's the way my eyes see it.
which is I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So once your eyes stop seeing that way, it won't look that way to you.
Huey,
And what
answer
you
this
saying
question. Do you
is,
see it? Do you see it the way I see it?
No,
Oh, you don't.
I see it the way that I'm seeing it, right? Well, I'm
yes,
together, right? So I'm operating, and I'm here, I'm standing here, and everything is just moving. A-okay.
Okay.
amen.
Like it's going to plan.
Literally,
Like it's going according to plan.
literally.
No.
Yes,
Let,
it is.
let me speak this. Jesus said, men think perhaps that it is peace which I have come to cast upon the world. They do not know that it is decision which I have come to cast upon the earth, fire, sword, and war. But there would be five in a house. Three
Which
would
is a
be against
wrath.
two,
Coming
and
with a
two
wrath.
against three. The father against the son, and the son against the
I'm not
father,
going.
and
I'm
they
not
will
going.
stand solitary. Like, well,
I'm not finna literally sit here and
you just
pretend
sit
like
here and said it
we're
though.
all together. I'm
You
not
just
finna
sit
do
here,
that.
but you just sit here and said what I said though. You're not gonna pretend we are together, which they would stand solitary.
I am.
Because he already spoke what you said, because he has overcome the world. He told
I'm
you.
saying we together, but I'm saying it's like you ever remember like in high school you had the jocks, you had your nerds, then you had your in-betweeners, and then you had your stoners.
It's the
That's
same
kind
group.
of
One plus one
that
is two.
yeah, I get all that,
One plus
but
one is two. They in the same damn group. Whatever.
can I get it out, bro? Please.
They in the same group. It's the same shit, bro.
It ain't
It's the World's Fair.
it's kind of the same shit, but
It's Carnival.
We adults now. We ain't kids.
It's Cardinal.
Nah, we supposed to be over that bullshit. We supposed to
I
be
can't.
an adults.
Man,
We
it's
supposed to
drama.
be
It's baby
men.
mama drama, which is trauma. It's baby mama drama all day, right? Which is drama class, which is broadcasting, which is acting, which everyone acting.
At least you get me, bro. At least you understand what I'm saying.
Mine screw it.
You basically just
Um,
said what I
and I'm
said.
saying your true eye can see
Yeah,
the truth,
that's what
and
he's
they gonna
doing.
be mad because you can see
Yeah.
we acting. And I'm telling you, it's stupid. All of it's stupid.
It is. I agree.
I tell people that shit all
Guaranteed,
the
it's
time.
like
They stupid as fuck,
guaranteed
man.
foolishness. Like it don't make no sense.
Hey, True, let
Yeah.
me ask you a question, bro. Because I hear you keep reference the Bible. I was wondering, did you actually believe in Jesus as a human being coming to Earth, like and being crucified and all that?
Who are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you, bro.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
don't even know the coming of the Son of Man. For Jesus don't even know himself. Man, I wish
So
y'all could
that's a
see, man.
so that's
It's
a
all of the above. Go to the olive
so
tree
that's
and
a
you can
no.
see everything I'm saying. Huh?
See, you just want me to decode. See, I already decoded
No,
what you
listen,
said, but
I'm literally talking.
I
Uh,
be literally wanting you to just give like straight answers, but
I
you be
am giving
speaking.
straight
So asking a
answers.
straightforward question.
I I am. To me, this is the way I talk. This is the way I always talk. To me, I'm literally talking to you.
You
Your
speaking in
But
parables,
perception,
you said
bro.
we say
but your
yay or nay,
perception.
so say yay or nay. So
You had
answer
No,
to
with yay
tell
or
he
me.
nay.
gave
You
hands.
had to tell
He
me I
gave
was
you
speaking in
hands, sir.
parables. I didn't
Sir,
know that until you told me.
he gave you hands,
Answer
sir.
with yay or nay, though, bro.
But
Can
he
you
gave you
please answer
hands,
with yay or nay?
sir. Hands.
No habla English.
Oh my god, I should be recording this shit, dog. I can put this shit in the book, bro. Make
I
some money
did
off this.
record it already. I'm recording now.
Huey, what
Cause
about you?
Use what?
I love y'all
Do,
for
do
real.
you do
Like
you
for real.
believe in the allegory of Jesus Christ
What do you
as an
mean?
actual human being?
I am leaves. I left it. I was I had left leaves when I was buzzing. I had a buzz. I was high. I was even drunk off it. Right. I was drinking beer when I was buzzing or bud bees. I even had bees when I was drinking beers and bud. Right, which is blowing. I was blowing bees, so I had the bees. Right, that made me bees. Right. So I was looking at that. I was like, damn. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone. But then I left it there, and I was like, fuck it. You know what? When I'm leaving it there, I'm still there. So like when nobody was thinking I wasn't there, I was like I was present. I told them I was just G's. I was like I was so G'd up, bro. Niggas should see that I'm Jesus. You know how you be like, Lord have mercy, can he just answer or hear me, Lord? You know how I be like, I say, here, I was me, which is me, hear me. When I tell people, hear me, most people be thinking I be telling them to listen, but I be like, no, I'm me, and I'm standing where I'm at, which is me, and I was low. Ooh, I don't want to say the end of the words, but I might have to. I was lowered with the Lord of the Ringling brothers.
Okay, so you saying yes.
I see you are.
And
You
that's
see how
what
I
I
did
kind of
that?
feel. I know, like,
You,
within the
you,
story itself, it's flaws.
you
Like, I
said
don't
so
believe in
good.
the actual.
You're saying yes. I say yes, you are.
Right, yes, you are.
Yeah, yes, it was just
You are.
Yahshua or Yeshua
You
or Yahshua. Yahshua, yes,
are.
you are.
Yeah.
Like, put your shoe on. Yes, you are. Are you going the right way? Yes, you are. Hey, am I going the right way? Sure, you are. Like, listen.
And that's the thing about the spells. Like, breaking the spells is a thing, man. People think it was actually a real person. It's actually
I
you.
mean, I was son pre. I was look. You know, look. They had seasons, and then they had preseason, and then the season started. But first they had the preseason, right? Or person. It, the purse had the money in it. It was inside where they kept the wall to. All right, fuck it. Forget it. For forgetting or forbidding to. I mean, when you forgot something, you had to. It had to be gotten. It's what forgotten was for it to be gotten.
I'm finna get up out of here, though, y'all, man.
Yeah, I
It's
am
good
too.
talking to
I
y'all.
am too, man. I was thinking the same thing as you said it. Like, what's crazy, right? How we connected,
It's
right?
the
And
connection.
you said
Yeah.
stop picking, stop. Oh no, that was the other dude. He gone. That was the other guy, Dark Chameleon. This the guy Eric D. I'm gonna get up out of here too, man. We've been on for like stepping hours. We be stepping on our hours. We look like how the seven look like a stepping stair. Like we stepped in it and we stared at it for hours, and we stepped in there. We stepped in ours. We were stepping in our shit. I don't know. I just be saying, I mean, all right, it might come out. See, it did. When I started when I didn't want to think about it, finishing it, it said I was thinking about it, and then it came out. It said it might came out, and I said shh. And then I was like, man, I ain't gonna say it. And then it came out again. I said, damn, I still came out. Shh, fuck. Uh, see, still see the ST. It's always gonna be around. Like man, the spell is crazy, y'all. Y'all, I felt that somebody just shook me up, tried to shake. They tried to come in my world. I just seen it. They was breaking in this motherfucker, trying to get in. And like, man, fuck, we won't in. Like, get out my space. Get out my face, man. Y'all, it's too many people on my face. Y'all hurting in my eyes. All right, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Much love to y'all, man. I was waiting on. Okay,
Hey, I'm back.
yes,
I
Lord, man.
gotta say
You gotta,
thanks.
you gotta get up out of here for a minute, man. Been on here for about 7, man.
Doo-doo-doo.
I'm glad you came back through, bro. Everybody been wondering where I was at. I
Yeah,
said,
I wanted to give the minds a break because
I
the
know it.
minds, the seeds planted in the eye, the minds of some.
I know.
Lord, no, I love them all. I love
I
all
know.
of them. Like Like I really, no matter how much whatever they feel, I love them
I,
regardless.
I
Lord
feel
knows, I am love itself,
Lord knows, man.
and
And
I know
it's
it.
crazy. You said exactly what I told. I said, man, you know what? He said, man, I got to give everybody a break, and then I'm gonna give my boy a break, man, because I'm tired of him having to fight. We fighting, man. It's like, man, okay, we just all we trying to do is love, and then it's like they trying to separate us and make us be the bad guys, and like we
We
just ain't
looking at each other. We ain't looking at the
right.
teacher. Not saying we should do anything over there, but
Yep,
we learn how to spell to learn how to bullshit with each other in the first place. Um,
yep.
we learn how to bullshit with each other.
And we just kicking the shit, man.
But I ain't gonna hold it up though, you know. Man.
Yes,
I could
Lord,
talk
man.
all night.
We already know it, bro. We already We all know it. We still gonna keep saying it. Like, Lord knows when we get off, we gonna keep on doing exactly what we doing right here, man.
Hey, I'm dropping the seed everywhere I go.
And
I came. Even if
and
they
they
like
can't
it.
stop it from
Um,
coming, man. And the water and light gonna get sprinkled, and we gonna spit on it, and then we gonna keep on doing this, man. Because you know when we really got it, and we can see it, man. We know what it is. No matter what nobody say it is, man. We know that it is that. It's the highest high. It is Christ, your crystal,
mhm.
your crown, your
And only the
shine
Holy
light.
Spirit can give you the sight to see.
Hear me, Lord.
So know that only the Father determines who sees. It was granted to you by the Holy Spirit to see. Now that's what I call it. You might have an old another title.
Way of looking at it, or
Yeah,
another title, but it's just the
yeah.
same thing because
I'm
you're looking
telling
at
you,
it.
you talking in English. That book in English. That's the way it is in English. It's easy. It's right there. But I know, take your time.
And in time, that's what you said, taking time.
It's
We,
already talking you, right? Like it's already, yeah. But I know how we do. I was the same way.
you got to take it the time.
Yeah, I was the same way. But you realize it's already there,
Yep. And,
and
and,
you'll go
and
ahead.
like you
You'll
said,
go ahead of the,
you always be like, man, I've been there before. I've been there. I know it. I know it. So
and
we
you
just
get
keep,
ahead of the race. Just opening it
yep,
for 1 minute, just 1 minute a day,
just
a
1 minute
week,
away a day.
or a
You
month.
go to the
Uh,
race. That's it.
yeah, because you're gonna go right to it every
Every
time,
time you open it, it's gonna send you right where you needed to get at for that, just to get you to where you was going at for that day.
literally.
Every time you touch
Because
it,
he know that some of us ain't gonna read the whole thing, though we will,
go
just
ahead.
flipping through it
We will
and
stick
hearing.
our head in the door.
Yeah,
That is the doors. The doors is open. It's always open.
and love is at the end, and love at the beginning. And that is the key. You don't have to know how to read English.
Stick your nose in there, and you gonna get some love when you open it, and then when you pull it out, that's the end of it. You
Tough
got
love, you're gonna get righteous love, tough love, gentle love, all of the above, because you know how this how it is.
all the love in between. That's crazy.
Yeah, that they copy in him.
All the love and all the love between
Yeah.
twins.
Mm-hmm. Daddy coming home to see this party we having.
Oh,
He always seen it. You know how you walk your child to the bus stop for them to get on and get off. That's what he did with all of us. And he right behind you or in front of you too. And he walked you to the bus stop and he right there with you, watching you your whole life. You're the only one that he allowed to see.
Lord have mercy.
And he waiting on you to get on the bus and get off.
Hey, yes, Lord.
Because
And
he love
what?
you more than you know, right? He love you so much you can't imagine how much he love you.
Yes, Lord.
He shine that light on you, I'm telling you.
Yes,
You
Lord.
got through the war, you just don't know
Yes, Lord, man. I'm here, man. It's a hard fight, I
it.
swear, Lord. Lord knows. Lord knows, man. We just trying to stay down in the fight and try to lift the soldiers up so we can live right. You know what I mean? And be
We
the
already
righteous
there.
right. and we are there. I just want to run around, like you said, because we know that we are heaven. And this is our only purpose here, which is to bring heaven in this beautiful place where it can resonate in this space. It's like, I just want to yell it, at the top of my lungs and let them know that we the only one. Everyone is the one. I just was like, man, y'all won. Y'all ain't know who won the president. You standing right here, you president. Ain't that even enough evidence? They don't even want to hear me though.
which is all one or alone.
Yes, Lord.
You alone, you all one.
Yeah.
You was never alone, though you are. You are all one. You are alone.
The
All
only
right.
one who was meant to be. Everyone was just one.
Yes.
Literally,
Standing
y'all.
at the corner, which makes a 1,000,000 point star, or if you can call it that, trillion point, however many it is of us. The ones looking from the corner with the wall behind us. True life. Israel is real.
Literally.
You can talk stupid, you can talk intelligent, it don't matter. All is vain and vexation of spirit, because you are the truth. You sit here and try to think you know what you're talking. And I point fingers or am, right? Like, because you live, right?
Literally.
We told you you need to be intelligent to talk to me, or you need to not be intelligent to work here, or what they call it, overqualified.
Hear me.
Yeah, right. You need to be this way to talk to me, but you're the only one talking to me. The truth will set you free, truly. That we hear what we want to hear. We'll have to go in bondage if we don't want to. You don't have to go to Egypt if you don't want. Egypt is a place of bondage,
Literally.
literally. Mind loving.
Right where you at.
Hmm.
Best place you ever been and stay that in your space is where you was at. You always
The
kept yourself in that beautiful place. Literally.
the gift itself.
The present.
Yeah, it was lame though. It's lame out there. I just love, man. I even though I'm hated, I just keep loving. That's why I know what
They
I know.
love to hate you though. That's the difference though. So when I realized that I was hated, I said I was loved so much.
uh,
The more I'm hated, the more I'm loved.
the
Because
more
I
I'm
said
loved.
the more they hate me. And the ones who love me, they love to love me. So
For
like,
yours is the kingdom of heaven.
look, Lord,
So if they hate you, it's because they hated me.
yeah, vice versa.
Amen. It can only be about you, right? As you walk
Yeah,
about the land, as you walk about the land, it's all about you, as you see.
yeah.
Um,
It's
yeah,
in your DNA.
it's in your face.
Right there in it.
We
Right
never went
hand
anywhere.
in it.
We
Land
always was
right in
right
it.
there.
Right in your face, man. It's written all over your face. You ain't even gotta say a word. Literally.
And when we reverse it, it'll go away. Like he said, the light. I'm talking about the above our head.
Yeah.
They see certain things. So um, I'm talking about how you see. Period. We call it sunlight out here. I'm trying to take their side and your side too, right?
Yeah. So you're two-faced.
Yeah, we stick a dictionary in you, right? Like you hear me talking to you, we sticking it in. Um, yeah, I don't mind. It's like it's the sacrifice to carry that cross. It is because to me, all this shit for no reason. Shit's stupid. Always. Was.
Literally. That being said, man, I'm up out of here, man. Much love to y'all. Appreciate
Much
y'all.
love.
Love y'all self, man. And love y'all neighbors, man. Respect and honor each other, man. If you love yourself, you ain't gonna have no enemy within yourself, y'all.
Which is the mirror.
But
You're
love.
looking in the miracle all your life. You're looking
Like,
in the mirror all
real.
your life.
Damn.
It ain't no reason to be fighting. You only fighting your reflection.
Literally.
Literally. Love is the
Collide with
key.
yourself.
Yep.
Sleeping with the enemy.
Yes. Thinking we comprehend this bullshit.
Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling the way that somebody was speaking. Feeling the way that the words was being shaped in front of you.
Throwing the
Because
leash on your neck.
the addiction of the dick,
Yeah. Arts and crafts.
mental
Throwing the
condition,
throwing a leash on your neck. Come this way.
which is the
What you,
new.
what you want to be when you grow up.
You can be anything you want to be when you grow up. Long
Throw the
as you in
leash
the
on you.
system and you do what we told you to do, or what you following, or what you heard someone told you to do. You said you heard it. You said they
Mm-hmm.
said I. They said that I. Which what did I need to do? They
The
said that
whole time
they
was
said,
you thinking you comprehend.
Lord have mercy.
Was your comprehension. They tell you though, right?
You get what you asked for.
Like, right, your comprehension, which is what's happening, period.
Your comprehension is the only thing that's going down. Your lynching. You setting yourself up for the lynching. You the only one that was doing the whipping. Like,
Amen. Which is Christ all, the one that Christ all. Because nature say we gonna eat together. Only humans got borderlines in their mind. Telling you, bro, the savages or the poverty is the educated. The ones that learn of savage, the one that say, hey, that's a savage, or I am, or they is, or who. Um, the one that know what they talking about, I think. You ain't saying nothing. It's art. Here's a copy of what he already said. Because you're gonna find it in life, right? You're gonna find the light bulb, you're gonna find the sun. You're gonna find the washing machine, you're gonna find the rain and the sun. I'm telling you, you're gonna find the stove with the sun, everything. It's a copy of the sun. They cook every plant to perfection. We call it growing, we call it nature. That sun cooking them plants, y'all, making them rise like bread, just the bread of life. The truth is in your face. So they got in trouble for learning, for knowing how to read the word of God. So they start building a tower with God called books. And they start lifting books, which is the Tower of Babel. I keep saying it. They started getting stacks of books. Man, I got this book, man. I got these new books. I got these stacks. My library is huge, right? Man, I can't help but to hear 'em. I'm talking like how they talking, but yeah, people mad at me. I'm just copying you, but I feel you. I probably should say it a proper way, but I don't know how. But yeah, I see them stacks of book on my table right now, right? Can't help but to see 'em in a book bag, right? Folks mad at me because I can see the book bag that I own and the books on my table, bro, but I don't get it. I'm literally looking at the Tower of Babel right now. Um, Tower of Babel. Literally. I can read this shit to you all night, babble to you all night, right? We start lifting books. We start bench pressing books.
Literally.
Hey, you realize who foolish and who not, right? You realize the precise precipitation. What was his name? Damian Williams on Living Color. The precise way of sending the kite to a brother. When you send it to him, you got to make sure we get it on the forecast of the weather, and then he's gonna speak it on brother Pharaoh, and then whatever, y'all. Foolishness, all of it, all of it, all.
Magic appearing to be real right in front of your face.
No one on the screen in the first place.
Nobody on that motherfucker but some electric lights.
I get you to watch bullshit. Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Everybody laugh, right? You supposed to laugh now, ain't you supposed to be laughing?
Explosions.
Oh,
Explosions.
yeah. We
Right.
give you fake laughs and we tell you when to laugh. We tell you something serious, but we
But
tell
we
you when to
tell you the
laugh at it.
truth. Yeah, they got the yeah, the what they call
Comedians.
the cue cards.
Mm-hmm.
Keep laugh.
Yeah, but you ain't have to buy the TV.
You're right.
You didn't have to buy it. That was the key to the whole thing. You ain't have to buy not one TV. You wouldn't have never known about forecasting or none of this shit, right? So yeah, people understand. Watch too much TV and they think they know what they talking. I'm telling you that the one that put that light up there is greater than any of this bullshit on TV. Ain't no one on there for one. And it's greater to shine his light across the world. And I'm telling y'all, if you on that side of the fools, I can't tell you, hey, I'm trying to tell you, y'all, you might want to come from the baby doll land. The one shining that light, no man can place it there. It's really a common sense. It ain't hard to go with him. He come and show you every day. It ain't hard to go with him. It ain't. It ain't hard to see. Be thankful to see your children face, right? Um,
That's love.
I don't know what folks talking out there, bro. They talking about all this stuff and stuff. I don't even claim it because to me that's how crack get
Mm.
around and stuff. And I don't want to have nothing to do with that shit.
Wow.
That's why I don't know what people talking about. Like, where you? What about y'all thinking about on the votation? Listen, bro, I don't know nothing about it whatsoever. Because I feel
Whatsoever.
they tell you we broadcasting to you. I feel they telling you. And hey, they gonna say, hey, you ever seen a broadcast before? Like, yeah, okay, well, I don't get why you complain. Have a seat. Folks looking at what they saying and not looking at what they saying. It's like, can I tame you? No. Can I entertain you? I guess I'll take a few laughs. Man, bruh, you can go in there if you want to. I think they telling you. It's just like going to work. When you clock in, like you clock in that clock, and you in line, you like, man, I can't wait to get these hours in. And where you like, you just walk in this motherfucker. You just walk in to help. HELP, and the P leaning, the P leaning down. It look like a P, but it's a L, right? It's a L, but like a P that's broken. And they say help here, but it really say hell. They say hell, enter, hell here, enter, help here. And people walk right in there, just like clocking in on the clock, just like going to school. Same thing. You're being mind addiction, literally, and it's more serious than you know. Um, but it's hard to tell folks that listen, y'all, this Satan's world. Ain't no one on the TV. It's magic. You didn't have to battle.
Magic.
And they telling you it's movie magic. So you can go that way if you want to. A man can only have one master. And he will honor one, dishonor the other. So if that's your master, then you're gonna go with baby doll land, Babylon. And you want to become an android and all this stuff. Or you're gonna go with the light where you're standing. The real people you seen alive. Ain't no one on the TV, never was. Israel. Just know he gonna do something about all this foolishness. You
Right.
see, don't see the dead bodies all around you, right? Like, no, what you mean, Wayne? Rocks, concrete, mountains. Those are giants, literally.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Let me get up out of here, man. Let me get up out of here. All right, y'all. All right, Wayne.
They ask, where the body parts at? In your face. You call
Yes,
it quartz
Lord.
crystal and all that shit. All that stuff you call it.
Yes, Lord.
Amen.
Easy.
But I ain't gonna hold no one up. Great light to you all. I love you all and all your loved ones.